Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you guys doing? Hey, Gabrix, of course, always first. Hello, Brashnell. Hello, Mumpamare. Hello, Natalia. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Today, we're gonna actually try to, get some pulls on the second account, because I'm getting scared. Tomorrow, we're getting 5, so that's gonna be nice, but, beyond that, ooh, ooh, +8 of these. No events, right? We're done with this. Oh, wait! New event! Holy shit. Overflowing favor. This is a wait, have we ever had double artifacts? I don't even remember if that's ever been a thing. Is this like a new thing? Well, I guess we might as well use this here. Although, this might be suboptimal for someone like me. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'm farming a new set, and there's leaks that 6.3 is going to have a new set released. Which might mean that Columbina is going to run a new set. And she's going to be, basically the only next character that I'm gonna go for when it comes to new characters in Outcry. So I'm kind of confused as to what I'm gonna do now. Should I go for that Inefa? I don't know. Inefa DPS, is it worth it? Is this better than the other teams? Not really. Oh man, this takes so long. This domain is so funny, man. What are they doing over here? What does this mean now? Double ward chance to be consumed 2. Wait, what does this mean now? I have 3 usages. I can consume 2 of those usages in 1 use. Meaning I get 8 artifacts with this pick, right? Ain't no way. Oh wait, no, 4. I mean, at least 4, up to 8, I guess. Okay, sure. Okay, there you go. Surely this means I get something useful, right? No, of course not. Man, this set is kicking my ass. Let's try the full rotation. That's not a rotation. I don't even know. I don't think I had a second stack of thing. So that was a complete waste of my time. I'm still a little bit under the weather. That should be fine. But yeah, we're gonna do dailies here. We're gonna hop onto the second account quickly. 1 remaining. Oh, it actually knows how to do this properly. It gave me 1 double and 1 single. Holy. Very smart system. Hello, Les. Good evening for you, I guess? What's up? How you guys been? Geo damage bonus. Yeah, none of this is anything. Oh my god. The Glorpians in chat. Whoop. Whoop. I'm gonna do a normal attack combo. Let's go. Up, up, up. First. Let's see. This is good. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably one of my faster clears, I guess. 20 seconds, man. Every Flins player just gets to do like 10 seconds here. And everyone else does not. Just because you ignore half of the HP. Basically doing double the damage. I'm committed to the one official Twitch emote. I hate that you are, Brashnell, because every time I look at the chat, I see you using it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm fucking worthless, I still have Twitch emotes. Every time you use it, I'm thinking, oh wow, yeah. I'm a loser for not having Twitch emotes. I always thought, no one uses those anyway, because, everyone, the 7TV emotes are just better. No matter what I put there, I don't think anyone would use that. I guess I could make a small Glor Pizza there. If Les is okay with that, we can put the Glor Pizza there as a sub emote. I could do that. Up to the artist, of course. Thank you. I will add that later, actually. I might write that down. I'll write that down. That's a good idea for an emote. That's the Glor Pizza. I'll write that down in my streaming text document. While I also write down, add Glor Pizza emote. I also need to write down something else. Wait, what did I forget? I forgot. What did I forget? I forgot. Oh, man. Whatevs, whatevs. New pieces, nothing. Yeah, at least, even though we didn't get anything today, I did forget to level a piece yesterday. I did completely forget to level one of the decent pieces yesterday, so we'll see how that goes. It's still here. I get distracted way too easily. But yeah, this one. Let's see what this ends up as. I've yet to look into 7TV emotes on mobile. Oh yeah, is there anything you can do about that? Is it like a thing? There's probably a thing. Oh? Ayo? Min roll, but who cares? Who cares? Who cares about min rolls? As long as it's rolls. As long as it's rolls. Wait, what the fuck is this? 8.9 divided by 3? That's, I need a calc for that. Calc is short for calculator, by the way. I'm really bad at math. 3.0. That's decent. That second roll saved me. Holy shit. Crit me up, bro. Crit me up. Crit damage maybe on the crit rate set? Maybe we could get some crit damage on the crit rate set? Is there a crit rate? Yes! Holy fuck. Wait, actually, is this a 4-roller? Is this a 4-roller? This is the only artifact piece I've gotten ever. Please. Okay. I mean, it's good. It's amazing. It's great. It's perfect. It's just like... There's a lot of crit rate. I couldn't run this on Flins with Primordial Wing Spear. I'd already be capped. But that's a great piece. Nice. Huh. Okay, that's 36 CV on Sands, which is basically impossible to get. Holy shit, this is amazing. 6 rolls on a Sands. I'm always more than satisfied with 5 rolls, because Sands always just have only 2 or maybe 3 stats that are useful. For most characters, only 2. So that's amazing for the DPS and FF set. Although, she is on Primordial Wing Spear, so yeah. We're at 22 crit rate plus 30. It's baseline plus 5, so that's 57 baseline, and we're getting 12 from the artifact. So, hey, it's a great piece, but it's a lot better than this. But, like, I'm probably still only gonna be using this because I'm overcapped already. Man, this is so cooked. I hate crit rate artifact sets, man. They just... The reason why they even made crit rate artifact sets is solely to make it harder for you to get good builds. Like, or at least to, like, neutralize the field a little bit. Like, it's much harder for you to get a proper ratio, the higher, like, your investment is when you have a crit rate set that gives you 40 crit rate. At least it's 30 instead of 40, but, like, still. That just makes it a lot harder to get good builds. Which, I guess is one of the tactics to make you farm even longer. Or at least also a tactic to reduce the overall quality of your damage output. Even though the sets are really strong, they kind of limit your options to the point where it balances out, which is kind of smart, to be honest, I gotta say. It still makes you farm new sets, but the new sets have, like, harder conditions for you to, like, get. Because it's much harder to get, like, 40 CV in only crit damage than it is to get 40 CV in a random split of crit rate and crit damage. And obviously the 40 crit damage one on a 40 crit rate set is going to be much, much better. So yeah, that's actually kind of a smart, underhanded Hoyo trick to make people farm new, technically better sets while also not increasing the damage, like, dealt. Good work, Hoyo. You got us. Okay. I have 20 more resin, but I don't care. We can do that tomorrow. I'm not waiting a minute here. Let's get this done. Any anecdotes? Anything else? Wait, oh, it's Monday. I always forget. Oh, man, I'm so stupid. I always forget it's Monday. I literally kept telling myself early in the morning, like, it's Monday. Don't forget it's Monday. Don't forget it's Monday. What is the first thing that I do? I forget it's Monday. It's fine. That's what transient resin is for. Gimme, gimme. I need to use llama more in overworld, huh? Gimme this. Obviously, give me this, because I'm an artifact guy. We're artifact guys. We only buy artifact XP in the realm treasure. You could buy Mora if you need it. Do I need it? I might need it, to be honest. I'm not leveling anyone for a while. Unless it's like Durin is good. It depends. I'm not even sure if I'm going for Durin, to be honest. Don't tell anyone this, but I did just use some condensed resin just so I can do my weeklies today instead of doing it later. No one saw that. No one saw that. Oh, Amber. Cool. That's going to be very interesting because Amber is such an interesting character. Super entertaining. It's not even going to be voiced. Yeah. Are they ever going to go back and fix these? I don't even know. What are you trying to tell me? I didn't give the Daedalus. I'll give that later. Give me a second. I forgot about weekly bosses, which makes me feel really stupid. Why am I on a no exploration team? She doesn't look bad on her, to be honest. Like, visually. It doesn't clash. She's obviously not Natlanese, but it doesn't clash. Also, you can hold skill without getting Bond of Life. Which I kind of just recently thought about. Hey, that probably makes her a lot less boring to play. Amber, why are you always a high up? I know you're like a glider, but you don't have to have that as your only personality trait. I understand. Oh my god. This is why you have to play Notland characters, man. Why does the cat always like to run this way? She's catching a cat. She's basically the firefighter of Genshin Impact. That's why she's dressed in red. It's the outrider to the rescue. Bingo. Does adventures just clash with cat foot? Surprise air assault. Yep. Her biggest nemesis is a cat. Okay. Very cool, Amber. That's why you're the such a go-to character. You fight cats. You know, I was just in Nodcry kind of fighting one of the sinners of Conria, but like, you're really holding it down over here in Mondstadt. Not every character needs to be like super relevant to the main quest, but it's still funny. Boss fights. What do we do? What do we do? We co-op, of course, because why wouldn't we co-op boss fights? Let's see what our goated friends over there get. I'm gonna bring Escoffier. I'm gonna see what they do. What are you guys up to? What are we up to? Who we got? What are we gonna play? We're gonna play Mawika probably. We're gonna play Varessa. We're gonna play nothing that is cryo. Right? We're gonna play Flins. Flins is new. Right. We gotta play Flins. I'm gonna bring Escoffier to you guys. He's actually gonna force us to play Flins, right? Right? No way he is. That would be so funny. That's a good team. There you go. Verify. Lock that stupid ass character in. It's fine. You're not doing anything, but it's a Hydro character. Usually, this boss is really annoying. Yeah. That chess boss is hard. Yeah. Like, you're not gonna be healing anything, and that's fine. I mean, Kokomi isn't contributing, but like usually when people swap over the useless characters, they swap into a worse character. I was watching a casual stream and they were building Flins, yeah? That sounds good. Good start, good start. We're building Flins. Silence. We should be building Flins. Yeah. I like the chess boss, like, conceptually. I think he's this boss is very well designed. I think they cooked with this. I think what they didn't cook with is my teammates, because I'm doing more damage than both the Skirk and the Nivelette for some reason. I guess I'm not on a support set. Skirk, stop using that damn burst! It sucks! They quick started this weekly, died in phase 2, and proceeded to stop building Flins. That's what they decided that on? On a boss that he isn't designed to be used for? That's funny. That's hilarious. I love that. This is why casuals matter. And they're so right for that. I mean, what are you gonna do in that situation? Like, build Flins? Why would I build Flins if he can't even beat this boss when I haven't built him yet? I mean, that's just a logical conclusion, in my opinion. To me, that makes sense.
Show no fear.
I don't need to dodge. I just need some energy. Allow me. I'm just healing, bro. I'm just over here healing. I'm sure the DPS has got it. That's so funny. Bonu, hi, what's up? We're doing some weekly boss fights with some randoms. I'm out DPSing this Skirk because she just really wants to do the burst for no reason. There you go. We finally got some normal attacks. Now we can actually clear. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Skirk. It is cooked. This is cooked. We're Genshin players. We play weeklies in co-op, right? Oh my god. The Neuvillette is doing fine. It's just like Neuvillette kind of sucks. They definitely should have maybe reduced the co-op scaling for this as well. We're making this harder on ourselves, guys. We should probably just attack them at the same time. Oh yeah, just... She's dead. Okay, we won, right guys? We're done. Good team. Let's check the build quality. Oh wow, no one's 60. Okay, I can't blame them then. Of course the build quality isn't high. My bad. I thought the only people that ever co-op is just people that are AR60 and bored. Nah, I can't even be mad. They cooked. It did take like 5 minutes, but they cooked. Let's review the Flins. Let's review the Flins. Flins review. 5195, get some crit rate, little bro. Way too much energy recharge. Are you big bursting? Are we big bursting? Oh. Okay, thank you. No worries. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for staying. Sorry for intruding. I guess he might be building for the big burst, but you need more ER if you want a big burst like that. You're gonna need even more than that. But that's what I like about Flins. His variable ER requirements make it so he's much more interesting to build with ER. Like, certain characters just have an ER requirement. If you meet that, it's fine. But like any amount of extra ER in a Flins build will generally result in like sometimes eventually you will be able to take advantage of that, you know? Like, sure, you can't big burst every 3 rotations, but maybe every 5 rotations, which could be useful. I suggested co-op, but they didn't want to feel like they were holding back a group. Oh, like, that's not... That's literally what the point of co-op is. You co-op when you don't know how to carry. When you can't carry. That's the whole point. Instead of using 4 characters that aren't built, you only have 1. They can absolutely do that. That's the whole point of co-op. I would prefer to carry. I should be carrying, but like I think it's funnier if I don't. If I just support. And like see what they're up to. As long as I have a healer, we're gonna be alive and we get to finish the fight. And that's all that matters, to be honest. Who are we bringing for this? Farina healing? Buffing for healing, Farina? On Fav? What are people generally gonna bring here? Like Flins? Obviously, because he's new. Moika? We'll see. Pirate Traveler. Oh my god, that's cooked. I wouldn't even help. I wouldn't even be helping. Let's just go. Let's see what they find. Let's see what we get. W clear. Let's see what we get. We're obviously going to start off with 3 Flinses in the team, but everyone's going to swap, right? Oh, only 1 Flins and 2 llamas. I love this so much, man. New character impact. Did you guys know that new characters suck dick against this boss? Someone needs to play Night Soul. What are you playing? Pyro Traveler. Please. Someone bring a DPS. Oh my goodness. We're playing Burning. Why not? Who cares? I don't care. I don't care. We're playing Burning. We're playing Burning. Why not? Charlie gets a bunch of effects in one fights though. Oh, he does. Right. That's funny. It's not enough. We're playing Burning. That's right. I forgot about this. Don't get hit by that. I'll heal up. It's fine. Okay. I had to heal up very quickly. We're burning. That's insane. I'm just gonna pay attention to the team HP. Okay, can we get this down? Nice, good work.
To the wrong master.
Nice. At least someone brought Night Soul. That's all that matters. Let me heal up this llama before she kills herself for burning. This llama almost killed herself for burning. Burn Wave Farina goes crazy. Yeah, look at this damage. This Fab Farina damage. 30,000. It didn't vape. I don't know. I'm mostly healing here, to be honest. I'm not even buffing anyone. We're doing fine, right? We're not gonna do fine after this one, so let me just heal up right beforehand. Dodge that. Of course, no one else does. This llama is absolutely killing herself because she has so much elemental mastery and she burns the enemy and then she ticks like for like 2,000 per burning proc. This llama is suicidal. We gotta heal these guys up. Gotta heal these guys up. Nah, we're cooking, we're fine. Good work, team. Good team. Good work, team. Marcos, do not bring your fucking lava to a burning team. You're gonna kill yourself. Hey, I stopped that from happening. Goated Farina's support. Farina is really good in co-op. I really like Farina in co-op. She's a lot of fun. It's just like, she's her own healer. No one else needed to heal. And everyone was smart enough to recognize that as well. Which is good. Because that's the most annoying thing you can encounter in co-op. Someone, you put Farina there and then someone goes on a healer. And it's like, and it's not like sure, Escoffier, yes. But like, anyone else, no. If it's not a healer to provide something useful like Bennett or Escoffier, like, please don't. You don't need to heal for me, bro. You don't need to pull out the level 70 Barbara to heal the team. I got it, bro. It's fine. But yeah, people forget that. Okay, what else do we farm? I don't think anyone's farming these bosses, to be honest. I don't need to farm any of these bosses, by the way. I just do it. This is just a tradition. I have like 700 mats for every single boss in the game. Because I always do the weeklies no matter what. So yeah, sure, let's do Alkino. Let's see if we can even get a match. That's the real question. I mean, Burn Rate Farina should be hitting for about 200k. For about at least 100k on Carabelletta vape, but I didn't see a single vape. I was too busy healing the llama. Let's see, what we got here? No one. Okay, no one's playing. Cooked. Guess we gotta solo this. I love playing the new Nivellette team. Durin is joining this team very soon. Almost certainly, yeah. No matter what he does. As long as he shreds resistances, we're good, bro. Him and Llama. Dude, that's like... those two together is like 40 res shred. That's 40 res shred right there. And Burgeon. Everyone loves Burgeon, right? I guess I should like do a combo. I keep forgetting that this is like... This one is kind of a joke. Like... The second phase is a joke, so I don't need to save for it.
Not bad.
You've proven you're a worthy opponent. Yeah. I should put her on the Spinder loot though. Branch into Sora. Got a shield. And then just aim in her face and sit there and do nothing. You're burgeoning yourself, bro. The time beckons. I'm Nivellette. I heal myself very quickly. Thank you, Brigitte. W clear. No one does this boss anymore, which is interesting. Okay, nothing. Hey, but worth it though. 30 resin, well spent. And now that we have like resin recovery, we might as well spend the other ones in the domain, in the artifact domain. Let's try this team actually, because this is Ascendant Gleam, right? This should be my fastest team by far. All that matters is to be in Ascendant Gleam, as far as I know about these guys. But yeah, if you are in Ascendant Gleam, you do double damage against the Wild Hunt, which is, you know, a little cooked. I guess Inefa should be on the support set in this team, right? Llama on Deepwood, Inefa on support set, Farina on DPS, yeah. In this team, Farina's damage matters a lot. But yeah, if Dorian res shreds, like, Even that little bit that he does.
Shower me with praise. Let the world
It's gonna be very useful for
by
this.
the frost moon of old. Forest cleanup sequence in
Okay, Ascendant Gleam, let's see. You're doing 2 skills. Yeah, probably. That's probably my fastest team. Those 23 plus things, so it might be like 17, 18. If I do it a little faster. Let's see. Now we get good stuff, right? Yeah, main stat is good. I'll keep that. And that isn't. Yeah, I need to watch out and keep some of my EM main stats on that set. Because I kind of forgot about needing... I kind of forgot about looking at those. Let me check. Who runs that set? Ain't no way Aino runs that set. I need to save some EM main stats. I got one here. Maybe I did and I just forgot. Look at that. I need to save these. No matter how ass they are, as long as the main set is there, that's all you need. That's all you care about. None here? None here. Ah, there you go. See? To be honest, you can save everything on this set, but I'm gonna forget when I strongbox. My ideology with this set was simply like, whatever, keep everything, but like, I'm gonna forget the moment I start strongboxing, like Millilith or something. Which is probably like a reasonable, like, strongbox target nowadays. Like, Tenacity and Millilith went from one of the most useless sets to one of the best sets in the game. It's kind of interesting because it released at a time where, like, that 20 attack percent team-wide was already given by Noblesse. Like, those buffs stacked, and you should use both of them on a team, but, like, generally, basically every single time, it was much better to use a damage set on a sub-DPS than that. Because the main DPS just never really did that much damage back in the day. So it was always better to have your Yelan and your Xingqiu and Emblem in a Hu Tao team. But now you play like Hu Tao and if you play Hu Tao, no, if you play like Yelan and Xingqiu both in like a team with Mawika, both of those better be on a support set. Because their damage does not matter. It contributes enough, so it should still be a good Millilith set. Like, my Farina is only better on my Millilith set because my Millilith set isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's like, it's reasonable. Also, she's a bit too much ER. We have a bit too much ER, I think. Slightly too much ER. We can go back to the other set, right? I'm done with Stygian testing, right? What was my worst piece? None of them 4-pieced. I am a goblet. Right. Give me my 40 CV goblet back, man. Look at this beauty. Look at this beaut. This is 47 CV. Saridi, hi. Thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. There's the hydrate, and we stretch. But yeah, this goblet is fucking crazy. What do you mean this is, like, yeah, 47 CV. 47.4. Yeah, that's how I like my Farina. Well built. For damage, at least. Still 190 R, which is generally going to be enough as long as someone else is on Fav too. Especially in these kinds of teams. So that's why I did a little days. Crazy. I was crazy once. What does that mean? In this context of Genshin Impact, artifact discussion, or just like in general. A lot of people have been crazy.
Thank you for
There you go. Boom. Daily's done. Are we done here? I did forget about dailies, weeklies, and I did do weeklies now. Is there a new thing quest? Or is it later? There's not a new quest on the weekly reset, right? It's just like... It just like... spawns on a random Friday or so, I guess. Right? Yeah, I feel like it would have already shown something. Hello, Kuhenki. How do you do? How do you do, Kuhenki? Where are you leading me, Kuhenki? I don't like the pronunciation of your name, Kuhenki. Hello. Probably just don't disturb her, right? That's what we're gonna say. Yeah, she's EP. Bina is EP, don't disturb her. Any anecdotes? Because if not, we're jumping straight to the second account. Unless someone needs like a showcase of an Abyss clear or something. Or a Stygian clear. If you guys have any questions regarding Abyss or Stygian, now is the time while I'm on the main account and can showcase stuff. And if it's not, we're hopping on quickly onto the second account after we do the Genshin duel. Because I forgot to do it yesterday and I probably should do it. Columbina story. Kappa. Yeah, I guess she's EP. That's the summary. That's the summary right there. But yeah. Let's hop on the Genshin duel. I actually have a win streak now again. Al Muhalim. Let's go. Dendril way later. Boom. We divide and conquer. Okay, where could it be? Maybe 5.0. Maybe it is Aino. Maybe it's 6.0. It is a Dendro character, so I guess I might as well guess correctly. Is it Kinich? Late releasing non-sword Dendro character? Yeah, boom. Okay, I guess. They don't release a lot of these, so I guess it's not like hard to guess. It could only have been Kinich Lama or Emily. That's it. So that wasn't a hard guess. I can't decide whether pirate slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is that Xiangling? Yeah, of course. Of course.
I can't decide whether pyro
This is a
slimes taste
classic
better with
line.
salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
This is a classic voice line. You hear this every day if you play
can't
Xiangling. If you play a new account, basically, because Xiangling is free and she's the best character on any new account.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or
Or
garlic and herbs.
I can't. So true, Xiangling. I can't either. So this is going really well. Is that Chlorinde? No. Is that Auroron? What electro character is this? Wait, is that like, it's not Sino, it's someone, it's like upside down, it's someone plunging down. It's Varessa, right? Who's this? Kuko Sendo. Okay, this is Sara's skill or burst, I think. Sara's burst. Right. Yeah, I remember this. This is Sara's burst or something. Hey, good enough. I guess it's an electro character based on the like electro lines at least. Good enough. Not an instant pull, but yeah, okay. Blue heart. What does that mean? I know she has a red and yellow heart. No. Blue heart. What does that mean? Hydro heart? I have no concept of what that could mean. What is a blue heart in Genshin Impact? I'm kind of thinking Ayaka for some reason. I don't know why. Bomb? That's not Ayaka. That's Klee, but Klee's not blue, she's red. Who else bombs people? Not a lot of bombers in this game. Right? Who else uses bombs? Aloy? I mean, that's a good guess, no? Come on. She has bombs on her skill. She is blue. Cryo. Eula? What does bomb mean in this case? Like one shot? Is it Eula? It is Eula. Like bomb as in like all of her damage being concentrated in a single hit that doesn't even do good damage? I guess. Or is she the bomb or something? She does dance though. I don't even Yeah, it was not Sidrine. Sidrine does not bomb people. She hugs people. Hello, my friends. I'm finally free for law temporarily. That's cool, full-time cheeser. Welcome back. What's up? We're doing the Genshin duel. We decided to pull for Flins on that second account. We lost both 50-50s, and we only have C1 now, and we're working towards C2. We're gonna get right onto that once we finish the duels, which is right now is just Genshin duel and the Genshin soundtrack guesser. We love bombs. I guess we do. The bomb, at least. Okay, current streak is going good, so let's not fuck this up. Let's not fuck this up and actually guess this song. Let's go. This is in Azuma, though, right? This reminds me of something. Wait, this do. No, this might be Leo. Man, I'm cooked. Yeah, this is Leo. Fuck! I have no concept of who this is about. It's happy. It's happy. So I'm gonna guess someone from Leo. Who came out in Leo and is happy about their life? Very few people. Very few people. This should be a very select list. I might be Inazuma. I don't know. The instruments are very similar for some reason. Who even came out? Like, Yoimiya? No, I know what Yoimiya sounds like. I know what Yoimiya sounds like. It's not her. It's not Kokomi. She's too dull. It's not, Raiden. She's too mean. It's not Ito. He's, too hyper. This is a little chill. This is relaxed. This is a little noble. It might just be Ayaka, to be honest. I have no idea. I'm just gonna say Ayato or something. It isn't even from Inazuma. Okay, so is it like early Sumeru then? Because it says 2.6 close, but not like there. Oh, is it Yelan again? No, it's not. It's not Hydro. It's not Yelan again. So it is early Sumeru. Then this would fit like maybe Tonari, maybe Kali. I don't know. So yeah, it's early Sumeru for sure. But like, who is it? Is it Dory? It might be Dory, dude. It might actually be Dory. Out of the characters I named, none of them are bow users. Whatever. I'll just go with Dory. It is a Sumeru 3.0 character. Okay, then it's like Tichnari or Kali. I don't know who it is. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I basically just played the Genshin duel. Tichnari, Sumeru. That's Tichnari for real, I think. You got it, Les. You got it. I'm thinking from the type of music that it might be Sumeru. You guys got it. Yeah, I was thinking Leo, Inazuma, and then, yeah, it is Sumeru. I have no idea, man. I'm not very good with music. But hey, I can play the Genshin duel. I guess. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we'll get better at this with time, right? We'll get better at this with time. But yeah, no more duels. No new leaks. Nothing got leaked recently, as far as I'm aware. The only thing we have is the Nefer like AOE showcases that keep popping off, which are very funny. This Imaginarium Theater leak for the next one was also very funny. Oh wait, no, the one after, the one before. Which one is it? Home Digicat. Home Digicat. Give me IT, little bro. Give me IT. This one is so funny to me. The opening characters: Farina, Auroron, Alhaitham, the special invitations: Dea, Diona, Jean, Lynette. What do they mean by special invitations? Like, you need special amounts of investment to make these characters useful? Like, ain't no way, bro. This is so funny to me. Usually the special invitations are like the good characters, not the opening characters, right? Llama is here. Like Chaska, Sitlali, Inefa, Yansan. And here we are in 6.1, we're gonna have like Dea, Diona, Jean, Lynette. Free character, standard picker, maybe. Loss or standard picker, and like the worst 4-star unless you C6 and like in very specific teams. Ain't no way, bro. But yeah, there was a leak saying that there's gonna be a new artifact set in 6.3, which is interesting because that hasn't happened last year. It happened before. It used to happen a lot more, but it never resulted in the Archon using that set because the Archon usually releases in the 0.2 patch, as did like Farina and Nahida, and both of those use the 0.0 patch artifact sets. Columbina seems to be releasing in 6.3 like Mawika did, But unlike last year, where Moika released without a new set coming out, this is a unique situation in Genshin history where an Archon releases with a new set. That has never happened before. I guess she's not an Archon, but she's the Archon equivalent of this region, and that's never happened before. That's interesting. So it's very likely that she will use that set, and that's kind of makes me understand. Like I've been thinking about this. I don't think the new Nodcry sets are very powerful compared to older sets. Like all the set gives you basically is the support set. As long as two Nodcry characters on a team can be run by anyone, and it doesn't give any special advantages to Nodcry characters. So like when you play like Inefa, Aino, Flins, this isn't going on Inefa. This is going on Aino, and Inefa is running Millilith, a very old set. Is this new domain gonna add a sub DPS a sub DPS set for Nodcry characters? Would be very useful if they added that. Like that would be so great because like right now Nodcry like sub DPSs like most teams like where Llama does like good damage or like Inefa does good damage. Inefa and Llama just run either like the support sets like Deepwood or Silken, or they just run something else. Like Llama runs Gilded, I guess, because like that's the one that gives her the most damage. And Inefa runs Millilith because that's the one that increases the team damage the most. Like that's just funny to me. Like we got nothing when it comes to sub DPS. We got a support set, we got a DPS set. Anyone in the team can use a support set. Generally, there's a much less valuable unit than the Nodcry units, so it'd be nice to have a set for these characters. And Inefa would really like a set. I would really like a set for Inefa. So I'm hoping that's one of the sets that they add. But yeah, generally when they add new sets in the middle of a region, those sets kind of suck. You can look at them easily in the archives, right? Yeah. Generally, when they've added new sets in the middle of a patch, they aren't great. Like this set, for example, yes, it's technically stronger than Obsidian Codex by like 5% for Varessa, but that's about it. Gaming can't use this effectively. Shao can, but it's also only like 5% stronger than his set. Or like maybe 5 to 10% stronger. It's actually not 5% stronger than Obsidian Codex. It's like 1% stronger or something. Like it might actually be a Hexen Racism set. That would also be interesting, I guess. You leave my Varessa arts alone. Yeah, I mean, I run my top 400 in the world Varessa on obviously the set I've been farming for a year instead of getting a 1% improvement from farming a new set. Saridi. Personally, that's my idea. And yeah, this set sucks. I hate this set. It's garbage. Nerd. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, do we not have a nerd emote? We have actually, I guess. You just send in actually. Yeah, it's true. It's true. First hold skill on Codex Varessa is such a pain. It's not though. That's so overblown. Oh no, I need to hold skill instead of press skill, which takes approximately 0.2 seconds longer than the press skill and feels cooler because it feels like you're doing something useful. It actually might even be faster to be honest, because Varessa has like a. It might actually be faster, to be honest. I need to like check that, but like because you can buffer the hold, it might come out faster. On small targets, increases the risk of her zooming into oblivion. That's true, but again, it's just like you do that once, and once you're in the rotation, you're fine. It's fine. Uh, I've never encountered any issues with this. My Varessa is great, and she's doing fine. Fuck this set. This set is fine, I guess. The issue is that it's paired with this set, which is literally only useful in Skirk, and it's not even Skirk's best set. Mario Shusei is literally better than this set. It is stronger for her skill playstyle, which is better, and it's actually stronger for her C1 as well. It's only a problem once you get her signature, which causes her to like, which causes her to need like, which causes her to overcap on crit rate. But like, this increases normal and charge attack damage. Her C1 counts as charge attack damage, and crit rate is good. Farina lock. When are you playing Skirk without Farina? Like put the like Farina in the back, bro. Like there's no such thing as Skirk without Farina. Like playing Skirk without Farina or Escoffier is like torturing yourself. Theater. Well, in theater you are fine with 50% crit rate. Who cares? Like you still have a good set, right? You still have a good like set. You should still be at least on like 40 to 50 crit rate on Mario Jose, even in a Skirk team. Also, Skirk is in general fucked in theater. That's not even like a. It's not even like a artifact set locked. This character is cooked. You need like three specific element characters for her to function. I've never had Skirk in a theater like that, to be honest. So I've not experienced it yet. But like, I don't think that's a good thing anyway. The character is cooked. So yeah, this set isn't particularly good, and this is one of the best mid-region sets they've ever introduced. This group of these sets, some of the best ones they've made. Every one before was garbage. Like this, kind of a joke. This, I guess, okay, like slightly better than Glad. I guess a good amount better than Glad. This like is just not even better on Kinich, who came out right after. This is just is this even better than Mario Jose, to be honest? Is this even better than Mario Jose on Navia? I guess for again Farina lock, but like still. This support set is a joke. It barely functions. One character can use it. And then good sets, and then this is garbage in general. This is garbage in general. This is a good set, but like it's not necessarily worth getting, and this is also not very good. Like usually the 6.0 sets are the only good sets they release. Like the only efficient domains to farm, at least for sure. So it would be hard to release something with the. It's gonna be interesting for them to release something with an Archon level character that wants a new set that isn't a 0.0 set. That's gonna be. While the 0.0 sets are good, this one has to be even more better. You know, I mean, I guess there isn't like if she's a sub DPS, which kind of makes me think like she is a sub DPS, based on just exclusively the fact that we don't have a sub DPS set in Notcry. Like that might actually be a Notcry sub DPS set. I'm gonna call it right now. We're getting Notcry sub DPS set, and the second set is the Hexen Circle Shield Durin set. I'm with you on that, Brational. That's gonna be a thing for sure. And yeah, there's no like thematic logic with sets generally. Like Skirk is here for some reason. Varessa here makes sense. This is where she's from, but like, why is Skirk here? So that won't be a problem in regards to why they would be putting a Durin and Columbina set there. But yeah, if Columbina is a sub DPS, that set could be great on in FA. Dendro Swirl set, trust. I don't even want the Dendro Swirl set, man. I'm fine with the way that the reactions are balanced. I don't need a Dendro Swirl set. Although that would very, 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 very much make Sucrose a best in slot in the fur teams. So guys, if you want to play Flint and Nefer at the same time, the one character that's holding you back from being able to do that effectively, if you have every character in the game, is Sucrose. If that were the case, that would be so funny. Yeah, let's log into the second account. Let's get to grinding. Yeah, Dendros Will said would make Sucrose literally better than Llama. Than Llama in like Nefer teams, and Nefer would jump up to like Moika level damage with the new combo. What do you mean 40% res shred on that? That would be stupid. That would be the dumbest balancing decision of Hoya's career. If it's the same, I guess. It doesn't have to be 40%. They could make like 10%, I guess. Let me just log into the second account and we're gonna hop onto Exploring. Since there has not been any requests for showcases or anything. No one needs to know anything. Everyone is good. Everyone has 36-star Abyss. Yata. I think I just logged into my own account again. Yeah. I'm kind of stupid. I'm not paying attention. But yeah. The new set in 6.3 is interesting, for sure. Could be a lot of things. Could also just be garbage. But that would explain to me why the new Notcry sets are a little bit underwhelming. They're lower in like increase of damage than Obsidian Codex. Or are they? Or are they similar? They might be similar, slightly better maybe. Because it's like 15 damage bonus of any given set, right? Let me check. Now I didn't manage to log into the wrong account. I haven't 36 Abyss. What are you yapping about, bro? Just put them a week in the bag. You could play like Cinch Official alone on the first side. You could just literally play Cinch Official alone on the first side. You would be fine. That would not affect you at all. I'm still at 2 while I'm on the other one. I'm on 4. Like that's kind of crazy. Okay, tomorrow 5 pulls is gonna be on my EU, of course. Your EU can't? I feel like it should be able to, right? Or am I misremembering? Got a lot of shit to do. I guess I should be doing this, right? 500 for finishing the quests. But it's 2 hours. I'll do this off screen, I think. I'll do some of these quests off screen on the side, because I don't think anyone wants to watch me, like, skipping through 6 hours of quests. I don't think that's entertainment. I'll just do that off screen. But yeah. What was I talking about? Yeah, sets. Set strength. Like, this shit gives you 15 damage bonus and 40 crit rate, which is 80 CV, which is the most impactful damaging stat in the game by far. And that's like 95% of like stat value. This new set gives you 80 EM, which is 4 rolls, basically the same as the attack one, basically, right? 15% attack, 15% damage bonuses, like 3 rolls, maybe. I guess this is technically slightly higher, but damage bonus is more impactful than EM. Even not for Flins, of course, because he doesn't care about damage bonus, but like he cares more about attack than he cares about EM. And then you get 30 crit rate, which is nice. And then you get all party members' lunar reaction damage is increased by 10% for each different gleaming affected party. Effects from gleaming moon do not stack. So you only get 10% of this, right? You don't get 20. It says it does not stack. So it's 30 crit value plus 10 damage bonus. So that's 60, 20, 60, 70 plus like whatever 3 rolls of this. That seems to me, I mean, this damage is not damage bonus. This is slightly higher value than damage bonus. Like, this is actually pretty good multiplier. This 10%, so like, it doesn't seem to be stronger than the Obsidian Codex, which is interesting. It's very catered to non-crit characters because literally no one else can use them. While that was the same for Obsidian Codex, it wasn't the same for Mario Hunter. That's why people were thinking about like, oh, it's possible for Pavica to enable Night Soul Blessing on everyone on the team, so other characters could run. Like Obsidian Codex. That didn't turn out to be the case, and it seems they are steering away from that. So that was just a one-time thing with Arena. No one else gets to do that, which is fine, I think. I prefer that even. I kind of like the fact that. You know, one of the reasons why sets get to be stronger is because they're balanced around being stronger. Like obviously, people see like a new set being stronger, and they're like, "Holy shit, this is crazy! Oh my god, this is power creep!" And it's like, no, it isn't. Hoyo is just gonna make the character weaker to compensate, and they have been doing this. Like, Nodland characters are like stronger than previous characters, but like, because they get to use the set is part of it, but they adjusted for that. The strength that they got extra is not like doubled because it's better set and also better characters. It's mostly just like, okay, better set and better characters, and now put it where we want it to be, which is exactly where they put it. Like, they can balance everything the way that they want to. It's not like you can't trick the system. They balance it exactly how they want it to. Characters released in 5.0 were at around 90k DPS on release in their optimal situations, and characters released in 6.0 are at about 100k in their optimal situations, like in the optimal teams. Those will also increase over time, just like the 5.x characters also got to about 100k DPS. They put Hoyo's balancing is very methodical. They're putting a lot of thought into it for sure. Even though the thought put into it is like all of our newer characters will be stronger, which is just, you know, expected. Bergoli, thank you for the quest. W quest, bro. Okay, what is this? Someone want my account? No. Oh, yeah, I I might as well do that today, I guess. This stupid like summer event quest. That's like 6 hours of just hanging out with these characters and then 1 hour of actual story happening. I didn't really like that event, to be honest. I don't know who Zorana is actually. I forgot. Something, I forgot now. Oh, that's Mappa Mare, right? I think that's Mappa Mare. Never forget Hoyo trying to take back Nivi power. That's so funny, yeah. I didn't mind that at all. I thought that was like a fine change. He shouldn't have had that mechanic at all. But like, hey, I'll take 10 pulls. Fuck it, bro. Sure, man. That was such a necessary thing to change. And we might be getting another 10 actually. Because the Moika combo is definitely not something they intended. So if people are, if everyone starts to like use the new Moika combo, and Hoyo decides to patch it, like people are gonna be mad. That's gonna be an even bigger outcry. They gotta get like 20 pulls down here. Be very funny if they're stupid enough to make that mistake again. I think they've learned. Whatever they put into the character once they release is what they're gonna keep.
Be silent.
This character isn't fair, man. It's not the character, it's just like... This domain isn't fair, this enemy isn't fair. Let's see. What do we got? No. 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 Cool. I gotta do weeklies as well, but I gotta at least do 2 of these, because... Phantasmaglorpia.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. I need to learn how to dodge this guy.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Do you fear the dark? 16 seconds. Okay, let's do this. Of course, I don't even get the good set. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get anything here, am I? Okay, it's fine. We're gonna use 10 of these, probably. I mean, we're gonna craft a lot of his artifacts, probably, right? Yeah, we crafted this, which was kind of garbage. I mean, this is good enough. Like, 4 or 5 rolls is not bad. But yeah. It's kind of not what I wanted. It ain't what I wanted. RIP 3.0 Barbara. That's true. That was actually something that was really cool. Now, that they didn't have to change, because it was still worse than Nilo, probably, I think. Although you could play them together, so, like... No, that would be broken nowadays. Like, that would be really bad for the balance of the game right now.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Because, like, Nilo, like, Barbara, Nahida, Llama would do, like, 130k DPS right now. Single target, if that was still out. I mean, that definitely needed to be changed, if you think about in the context of what they wanted to do in the future. But the reason why they did it at the time was simply because they wanted to release Nilo for that, and Barbara was too good at it. Barbara was too good at it. Like, obviously, Nilo at the time would have been, like... Nilo Bloom would have been better, but you could have just put them together, right? The generating cores faster, would it not still have been beneficial? Or would it probably have not worked with Nilo? Maybe. If it didn't work with Nilo, you could at least, like... you could make, like, cool, like... Barbara alternative to Nilo compositions, which would be really, really awesome, I guess, yeah. If it didn't really work well with Nilo Bloom. Because the whole point of the Barbara glitch is that she generated cores so quickly in AoE that she managed to like explode them so fast that it almost looked like Nilo Bloom. Of course, the glitch was discovered before Nilo came out, but obviously Hoyo knew about it. Hoyo knew what they were about to release. So it was kind of a pseudo Nilo. So maybe that wouldn't have helped the Nilo Bloom teams.
Add Astra.
Maybe. But I kind of like how things worked out with
Astra.
Kokomi being like a
Thank you for
premium
complete-
Nilo Bloom trigger and Barbara very much being a cope, like not even a cope option, like a very, very reasonable second character that you can use instead of Kokomi. Like if I had a Nilo Bloom team like Starox, for example, has, where he has Nahida C2, Llama, and Nilo, but does on key as well, but does not have Kokomi, like, yeah, man, level your Barbara. Fuck Kokomi. Actually, Kokomi's healing is worse than Barbara's, because Barbara's is based on her skill and not on her burst. You could just not ever use the burst. Except for iframes, I guess. Okay, we gotta do bosses. Do I do bosses in co-op here as well? I can't use, I can't really use, I can't use Flins. And I don't know if I want to use Chaska. I think I should just do them solo. I think on this account, it's gonna, we're playing optimal. We're optimal, guys. We play optimally here. I don't have a freeze team. I have Disc of Fear 1. Boop, boop. Boop. Let's go. Something. I
Let's
forgot.
go stretch our legs while the flavors are.
She agrees. We should stretch our legs. For sure. Okay. Let me get into a gamer position. Let's go. Boom. Give me energy. Didn't give me the second energy. Rip Bozo. Wait, no.
Open fire.
Into Pyro. Fuck. Gamer position is shrimp. I guess. Yeah, my position was with my legs on my table. So I was really chilling. I was big chilling.
That's gonna hurt in
That's
the
gonna
morning.
hurt in the morning.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm going in.
I'm going in.
Let's fly.
Ikuyo, bye bye.
Locked on.
Other guy? Bye bye. And now we just wait a little bit. For cooldowns to recover. This guy's gonna go right into me, so I'm gonna go into his lady.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor.
I learned the Pavica combo. Nice! Good work, Rational. Can you showcase it so I can tell if you actually did?
Let's light it up.
Because you're not the first person that told me that.
Oh, this is all
And-
getting rather dreary.
I mean, obviously, but
Open fire.
did you actually learn it?
Open fire.
Because, like, some people don't know how it looks like
Open
when you do it.
Fire in the hole.
I just want to make sure.
Adventure time. Get to work. Bullseye.
Well, I wish I could, but you know how it is. Okay, sure. Sure. I understand. I understand. I get it.
A dash of frosting. Lolly and
Living your lives.
Where were we?
Everybody
Why are they
stand.
talking
Let's
over each
fly.
other? Are they not like a happy couple? Why is he mansplaining? Is this guy bothering you, Queen? There you go. Boom. Nothing. As always. But yeah, Pavica combo is actually a lot easier to learn now that the videos are out. When I learned it, I only had like the stupid like mouse showcase, and I was like, I don't get it, man. The issue that I had was simply that I didn't combine the inputs. And now it's so easy to me. I could teach it much better than that video did, but I don't need to because 7 dropped a video. I think I showed that video, or maybe I didn't. But 7, please. He dropped like 2 of those. He dropped like a video on explaining this, and he explained it in perfect detail. Let me see if I can link it into the chat. That's probably a good idea. This video is perfect, and this obviously came out after I learned it. This is a perfect video of everything you will ever need to know about this combo. And also how to do it, and even how to do it on fucking mobile as well, or controller. Like, holy shit. Everyone should check out this video. W video.
What is
Very good video. Yeah. The goal is to be able to just like input a charge attack and then input a
You are crazy. I'll show you crazy.
Input a dash before a charge attack, but like the charge attack comes out first, basically. Wait, no. I'm yapping. I have no idea. I forgot. I need to have it in front of me.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Who is my master, bro? You tell me. I actually forgot. I need to have it in front of me. Is that wait? I can do it on my finger. I can just do it on a different character without having Moika on the team. I have the muscle memory now. Let's see. Yeah. It's just holding holding left click and then canceling it basically immediately, and then holding left click again. Whoop whoop whoop. It's just a rhythm. It's a rhythm. You gotta get into the rhythm. But it's the most fun thing to do. I really, really, really love the Moika combo. Insane. Insane. Look at this. Don't. What? What? Insane drops. Holy shit. +1. 3 drops plus a good artifact. Holy shit. Very well. I shall take this. But yeah, the Moika combo is really fun. Like, I've just been playing against the Drake with my Varessa Moika team just so I can play the Moika combo. It's like the most fun thing on the planet. Like, Moika might be my most fun to play character now, to be honest. It might not be Chaska anymore. Like, just like doing that combo is so fun. All the damage coming out so quickly. Like, Hoyo definitely didn't want anyone to have that. Okay, second boss. I just hit skill and everything is already dead. I mean, that's kind of the issue of constellations, in my opinion. Like, you can't find the joy in the new combo because you don't have a use for it. It's so sad to me. It's such a beautiful, fun combo. What do I keep killing? I kind of forget. I think I need to kill the whale. Right? I think I need to kill the whale. I don't know why I need to kill the whale, but the whale kind of is looking at me funny today. So we're killing the whale. Like, whaling is like is a sad thing. It makes the fun of the game less. It makes the game less fun. I love this this water effect here. This like not water but like kind of thing effect. Like the characters that they plop out. Look at this. This is so detailed. I really like that. Okay, big man. Primordial water. Yep, that's what it looks like, I guess. Dash of frosting. Sever night and day.
Take me up.
I can keep targeting you, bro. You don't need to be anywhere. Oh, you do need to be here because you despawn.
Transcend.
It's not my fault he despawns in the middle of it. Come back, big man.
Let's fly.
Let's fly, big man.
Lockdown.
Lockdown. Lockdown. Open fire. Lockdown. This random American woman going and killing the last primordial whale on the planet. Another one and a dream solvent. Ain't no way. This is why you do weeklies, man. 2 artifacts, 1 good one. No, none good one. We got none good one, but that's good enough. Holy shit. I don't know. I've always been treated well by boss domains. They like me. Okay, what do we got? Nothing. We need to get some pulls over here, man. I'm starving. I need to get Flins today. I don't, actually. Tomorrow we're getting 5 pulls, so I'm probably gonna just, like, chill on that. Did I get a standard pull? No, I don't. Okay, let's see the history. Let's check the pite. What pite are we on? Something, I think 60. Oh, 61. Okay, 61 pity. Tomorrow it's gonna be 66 at least, unless I do something today, which I hope I do. I hope we get enough done today to get like 2 pulls at least. Come on, please. It's my fault, man. I take too long with these world quests. Sometimes I just kind of want to read a little bit, you know, like freshen up. This is a legal gambling operation. America won't stand for this.
Open fire.
Bah. Man, I wish this game was realistic. Something, something, something. I forgot now. Yeah, we just gotta go back to Fontaine, huh? There's a lot of areas that are inaccessible unless I do a quest. Oh! I get it on the other account. The Neuvillette anecdote. Ain't no way. I forgot to look for anecdotes on other regions. I just saw there weren't any in Oddcar. I think? I really want to see the last part of this stupid anecdote with Neuvillette. I think the Melusine show up, and I can't get it. The wishing system doesn't work. Hello, Monsieur Neuvillette. What are you thinking about? Water? They say when it's raining, the Hydro Dragon is crying. I should say hi. Yeah. Hello.
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well.
Like the moment you hear him, it's like instead of it being like a normal thing, it's his voice puts the like bass into overdrive.
I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern.
I think the wishing is only for relieving them. Oh, reliving them, really? That would make sense, to be honest.
The morning paper forecasted.
I've already looked at this one.
Today, the downpour arrived on schedule.
That's so stupid, Rational. That would make sense though, because it never worked.
With me while it pours unceased. I see.
I'm back from dinner and came back to snack on screen.
Yes. For
hey, no
instance,
way.
Whenever they
Did you see his like?
with them, hardly a
do you see like him
cloud shows
uncovered
itself.
by this thing? He's like kind of body T, to be honest.
Yet
Like
the fact
if you look at him,
this up now makes
like
me
that
wonder,
outfit is crazy if you
perhaps
think about
today's
it.
rain arrived thanks
What all
to
those
you.
straps for, little bro? A big bro, sorry. I thought the wishing thing was like in game poll, like how some link it to me. Wait, I saw that like somewhere. Wait a second. Neuvillette. Wait, how do I look this up without me going to jail? Neuvillette for public indecency. Neuvillette, Genshin clothes, maybe. How do I get like out of this? Do I search without clothes? Like this. I found it. Look at this. What is this dude up to, dude? Holy shit, those boots go high. Holy shit, those boots go high. You don't even know that. Look at this. Look at this dude. Holy, that is just like insane. That is insane to me that he looks like this under it. What do those legs do, bro? That's crazy. There you go, I found it. Let just 1 minute, please. Thirsty. I found it just by searching up clothes, which is good. I saw it on, I think I first saw it on
I feared this squall might have soured your plans.
Might have been Twitter, yeah.
But I'm glad it doesn't seem to have. So it is. For instance, do they not?
Genshin hiding their, like, male
Very
characters
well.
under,
I'm
like, a
glad to
bunch of clothes. Hiding the male characters they actually want to design under a bunch of clothes. You thought it was a proper posture, but actually he's just dealing with tight boots. Yeah, yeah. Like, you can't, like, you don't really look at it much, but, like, he is, like, really long boots. Ain't no way, Diva. What are you doing? But, yeah. Something, something, something. I forgot now. I don't know why this is thin for me. I'll take a picture with you, Neuvillette. I'm a big fan of your, fake, like, shoulder blades thing. I don't know what that is. What are those, like, shoulder armor? I don't know. Boom. Yeah, we gotta get stuff done we gotta get stuff done in here. We got 93, 78, 81, 95, 97, 96. We're not even close to finishing the fountain, man. They're pads of justice. Yeah, he needs to, like, he needs to show his masculinity next to those, like, insanely fucking long boots. Hoya, we know what you want men to look like. I know. Yeah, just try it, bro. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Just be who you are. Be who you are, Hoyoverse. Design another Linny. Do it now. No, but why did he look like this though? Like, Genshin, the only game where male characters are more sexualized than female characters. I gotta say, like, until Llama came out, that was probably the case, bro. They just want to be the men to be cunty. They are. Lily looks crazy, man. But yeah, I don't know where to start with this exploration, if I'm being honest. We have like another 5+ levels to go. Is it more than 5? I don't know if it's more than 5. Please tell me it's just 5. Okay, we have another 5. Oh, I already have 2. How did that happen? That was just yesterday? I didn't do shit yesterday. He's dressed up by Lynette. That would be weird, Brashel, because they're siblings. Why would she dress him like that? That's oh, is that another addition to the Hoyo with their weird, like, incestuous vibes theory? Good point. Let's ruin the conversation a little bit. We had it too good for too long. The twins don't really you know the Aether and Lumine don't really interact like you know how it is. Hoyoverse. Okay, that's +2 standard pulls, which doesn't do shit for us. But almost done with the fountain, and to be honest, once I'm done with the fountain, I'm done with this region. To me, there's no reason to go beyond, go to 100%. So let's see. Open up the map, let's see where we missed the spots. Home, Digicat? No, Genshin map. Ah, yes. I will surely find my Oculus right here somewhere. Zoom in that shit. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, in the city, right, I completely forgot. People explore cities. You can explore cities. I don't do that. Do any of you guys ever explore cities? I just kind of ignore it because they never put like chests there that aren't hidden. And the hidden ones are so hard to spot that I never find them. So I just kind of give up on this. And like, I only do these areas the moment I get the compass. This is a compass. This is a compass impact situation. By the way, that makes me think about, I do cities first. That's interesting because that means you're running around everywhere looking like sharp-eyed. Like where's it? Where's a chest? Where's a random common chest in like an alleyway or something? That's kind of crazy to me. Because that's the last thing I want to do. Of course, I'm in the cities and getting all the teleport points, but like chests, those are so hidden. There's like probably one here or something in the back. Yes, fuck you, Oyoverse. Who would look here?
Mora makes a lot of
Oh,
problems
I get a lot
You
Mora.
can never have too much Mora, huh?
It's just a Mora chest, I see. Fuck you guys, man. No one would check this area out. I didn't get Primogems for that, but that's fine. I guess that's kind of the point. But hey, 200k Primogems? I'll take that. Holy shit. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. How is anyone gonna find any of this? But yeah. Sometimes I thought about this today, but like the way that people interact with like AI and how it like consumes their life kind of reminds me of how I feel when I'm using the compass in Genshin to explore. Any thoughts on that? Gliding from the statue dozens of times. Yeah, I found it the old-fashioned way, gliding from the statue. Yeah, I guess if you have like a good vantage point and just like start gliding in every direction. But I like the way people make memes about people who use AI. Hey, ChatGPT, how do I brush my teeth? ChatGPT, how do I eat a box of how do I eat like Cheetos? Like stuff like that. That kind of reminds me of how I use the compass in Genshin. I'm like in front of 17 chests probably, looking at this and being like, I could look, but I could also press my magic button, and the magic button tells me where I need to go. Like it kind of just like makes you like not use your eyes anymore. Like this is right in front of me, and I see another puzzle on the side. It's just making you like worse at exploring. This is a compass wouldn't blackmail you. I mean that's possible, yeah. It has a limited function, which is much better than AI at least, but like, or at least the way that people do use AI currently. Uh, but still, it's like I get the same thing of like losing like brain power by using the compass too much. I want my brain at full capacity, thank you. I kind of need that like swirling up there. I need to, I need to justify my sugar intake.
Ooh,
No, man, I'm just eating sugar. I'm like an anime character, man. I'm eating this much sugar because my brain needs it, because I'm so smart. You don't get it, Mom. Hey, no way, bro. Uh, I saw another one. I saw another chest. Where was I? I was here. I jumped down. I saw something else. I'm Hawkeyeing right now. I saw a hydro. What is it called? Like a statue? What is it called? How many diabetes has L created? Yeah. How many diabetics? Yeah, that's so true. So true. I need it for my brain. I'm so smart. This one. This is what I saw. What are these things called? Hydro statues? Another one. Dude, so much explorging needs to be done in this Fontaine region that I will not be participating in. I will never support the Frenchies. But yeah, I need to do reputation quests. I'm currently doing them in... in Natlan, yeah. Please? What? I got betrayed. I got betrayed. I got betrayed. Oh my goodness, I was betrayed. The Hydra betrayed me. Holy shit. That's evil, bro. Why you like that? Do I need to pick up 3 every time? I just thought I need to update it a little bit. I did even pick up all 3. Oh, I didn't pick up any of them! I was running around for no reason! I ran out of time! Good, the time is stopped while I'm party setuping, right? Right? I know? Why am I not on the Ino team anyway? I should be. You're there! Well done, Ino. Very useful. Thank you. I wonder what the Moika combo looks like in co-op. It probably, I mean, with disabled like details, with the bike removed, that probably looks ridiculous. Yeah, that would be funny to see. But I can't set it up. Someone else needs to do that with me. Anyone EU want to see that? Boom. There's so many new combos now because this is not just like a new combo or anything. This is a new playstyle for Moika. This can be incorporated into every single combo. Melt, vape, overload, anything. This is just a faster way of doing damage. Moika just made a faster way of doing damage. And just has a faster way of doing damage.
ooh,
It's just
shiny.
like, it's a harder, but like it's just more damage for nothing. Other than learning a combo. Which took me a week, but like, if you don't suck like me, like it's gonna take like a couple days. Once you get it, you just get it. It's like a muscle memory. It's so easy. I had no reason to kill that guy. I could kill this guy as well, but you know, I don't feel like it. Okay. I did some banal exploration right now. Some irrelevant exploration. I guess it isn't because I don't have quests anymore. Fuck, yes I do. Right. We need to finish this. This is what I'm gonna finish in Fontaine, and then I'm gonna call it a day on Fontaine probably. That's probably gonna be enough. I need 3 more of these. Mysterious ores. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, actually. I'll be right back. Oh, I can play music again. I forget. I keep forgetting to turn the music back on, man. Whatever. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna finish this quest line with the mysterious ore. I'm back. Hello. Brashno, I can join and show you my mastery. Do you have, like, Mawika on your EU account? I kind of don't remember that. Do you have that? Because then we can check it out for sure. Show me how good you are at that. Oh yeah, I wanted to retry Stygian with you anyway. Because we have Flins now, so... That might be worth using. Against the crab. I'd like to test the Flins against crab theory. So if you wanna hop on a Stygian clear for this, sure, we can do that.
Let's fly.
And then we can showcase that Mawika clear as well.
Open fire.
I want to have an EU account now, just to play with us. I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I always felt with people, like, always being on Asia. But to be honest, I was thinking, like, it's much more... Genshin is a single-player game, man. It's much more important to just play on the server that has the best ping. That's just what it is. I get that, though. I do have an Asia account, so I can play with you guys. It's just my account is ass. Hey, maybe I fix my Asia account for you guys instead of you guys starting a new account. It's AR42, you know? Going to delete Honker Star to re-download all resources, reclaim my EU account. Don't delete Star, right? I mean, maybe. You know, one less game is probably smart. I conclude that Stygian is too hard. Okay. W conclusion. Thank you for... Thank you for the motivational input. Look at this, Les. He can't even carry this account with C2R1 Chaska. I guess it's not his carry account. I'm only there for Don Hong anyway. I mean, Don Hong, the new Don Hong is just coming out. You don't want to pick him up? He's free. Free Don Hong. Free Don Hong. Okay. Yeah, I need to look up this. Yeah, but you get him for free, and he's actually, like, a really good character. Like, I'm also a meta player in Star Rail, and, like, Don Hung, whatever his name is. What is his name? Purveyor Teray or something? What do you call him, bro? Why did they put March 7 in T0 as DPS? What are we yapping about, bro? Who are we lying to? Oh my goodness. Priminus or Terreo, however you spelled it. I don't know. Mappa Mirror, thank you for the stretch redeem. Perimeter. Teray. They have it in the character somewhere here, right? Don Hung. Look at this. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Les. Look at this. Why does this guy have 3 characters in the game? Imbibitor Lunae and Permancer Teray. Okay. Well, this one is called Ibabibabubabe. Is what I call him at least. Danhang Ibabibabubabe. Ibabibabubabe. That's faster to me. That's how I remember him. And this guy's just Terrence. This is Terrence. You have Danheng, Ibabibabubabe, and Terrence. He had to serve 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's free and he's really good. So like Hoya actually releases Starwell actually gives you good free units at least, which is cool. You kind of need to if you power creep the meta every patch. By the way, none of these characters were released before 3.0 other than Kafka. Not one of these characters were released before 3.0. I know, I just saw a maple leaf in his idol when he released, so you know. Yeah, that just caught you. That makes sense. That makes sense. This meta is cooked, bro. You don't have these characters, go home, bro. What are people playing on Anaxa right now? Because I kind of need to... I'm kind of thinking about pulling him. Is it just still the Herta as like his best team and people are just coping as with him being the main DPS? Is that like real? I mean, the stats don't lie. No, wait, 6-6. He's actually faster than the Herta. Oh my god. Why is the Herta sub DPS stronger than the Herta? And he's getting even stronger. Because this Sunday Teray would be much better here than Aventurine. Bro. I don't have Saridra. Can I replace Saridra with Cyrene? Man, cooked. I need to look up this world quest. Mysterious Ore, right? Genshin Mysterious Ore. How do you get this? How I get this? Okay, the first one is here. I think we've played this recently enough to know where we've been. We've been here, we've been here, we've been here. I don't know if I've been here. I don't think so. Okay, we picked this up. This is Thorny Cyst encounter in the... You started off above the thing. Let's go check that out. I started playing Honka Star again, and now that I'm done with my exams. Oh yeah, that's yeah, good time to start again, I guess. The story is really interesting. I'm a big fan of Amphorius. They cooked with that for sure. But like when it comes to like meta, it's cooked. Don't try, is what I would say. Don't spend money on Stariel. As long as you don't like every single character they release, you're probably gonna get everyone you want. E0 and just have fun. Like, don't try. I can keep up with the meta, but that took some effort. Rational, wanna do that right now? Help me with chests as well. Let's go. Help me with chests. I need to do this one. Come on. We're gonna explore together. I used to play like every Hoyo game at some point. Yeah, that's too much. I tried, but like, I was like, I don't even like these games. I really just like Genshin. I tried ZZZ, that's not for me. Starwell is like something I play like before I start the stream for 5 minutes and whenever I feel like it. There you go. Now we gotta just find ourselves some. Boom. You got some. Hey, bro, you got some. I got it. There you go. You got some Usia? Got some Usia? Where's the Usia at, bro? I got an elemental sighted. Ah, yeah, it's in the tree. Good work, Rational. W find. Let's go. Is that not it? Oh, it reset. Fuck you. Cooked. Nice. Okay. Show me your prowess.
So you can never have too much more, huh?
Yeah, you got it. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? That you got it. You definitely got it. Let me turn the details off. Let me turn the co-op details off. Co-op team effects off. Okay, now I can't see shit you do. Please demonstrate once more. Demonstrate your combo once more. And don't say ping issues, because ping doesn't affect this combo. What is bro doing? A burst. Do the whole rotation. Do it with the burst. Do the whole rotation for me, bro. Showcase that. What is he up to, man? What's wrong with my Pavica, bro? That looks so good. Yeah. The ping doesn't affect the combo, okay? He's fine. Yeah, you did learn it very quickly. Good work. It's much easier than I made it out to be because I just couldn't understand it without someone like talking. My brain doesn't work like that. But W, you got the combo, so let's test it out in Stygian. As far as I can tell, I guess from no effects co-op, it seems like you got it. Could be a faster maybe, but like that doesn't really matter. As long as all the hits get out. Let's try Stygian. I finally finished my Mare quest. That quest is really long, I guess. I mean, did you finish like where are you right now? Like, cause like technically the Mamere quest ends after the Narzissenkreuz quest, technically. But because we go back to Mamere afterwards to bring Seymour back. So like that's actually insane. Menacing co-op. Let's see. Can we do it, Rational? Scroll Pavica goes crazy. Yeah. What are we gonna play? What are we gonna play? I want to see your Pavica up here. I'm gonna Flins it up down here. Can you give me can you give me some Ino and like something? Do we do Pavica on the middle one? Pavica Chaska on the middle one, and we do something else for Drake, or do you have like a second character? What are your DPSs like? What do you got? Kinich. I guess you could do Kinich here, but like I don't want burning here. If I'm playing Chaska. You know? Level 1 idol goes crazy. As long as she has the set, you're fine. But to be honest, if you don't have the set, just put anyone that applies Hydro here. You can use Sincho. Maybe your Sucrose is better than mine. You have Kazuha. That's not better than the Sucrose, but... You know. You can use like any Hydro applicator you have, if you have any. Yeah, that would work fine. That works perfectly fine. That should be fine. That should not be an issue. This first one shouldn't be an issue. But the thing is, like, if you play... Can you play Kinich on the top and we play Pavica Chaska against this guy? Pavica Chaska with, like... you do, like, off-fields? No, on... And put, like, Emily? Yeah. We need a Dendro character here, though. Should I use one or do you have one? Because you have Emily. The damage here at the top... Like that, yeah. Like, something stupid like that. Like... I'm not sure what to do. What to do. Oh yeah, Varessa as well. Yeah, just use Varessa on the top. Just use, no wait. What are we doing? We need Hydro for blooming. So I need to use like a Ino here or something. We need to bloom. No, that's not what I meant. Fuck. How do we do this? Yeah, I think I just give up on Chaska here. But if I just rely on you doing damage here, I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if I can just rely on you to do all the damage here. This just didn't seem to work. I guess maybe... I surely cannot deal enough damage, yeah.
Trials.
That's why I want to play Chaska, but if you play like
right up my alley.
a Dendro character, I'm losing a stack. But we need a Dendro character. I think we need to play Flins here, actually. That's what it is. We need to play Flins here. We need to play Flins here in a Dendro team. And we need to play Chaska here, and you can play Varessa on the top. We could do like, yeah, something like this. What else? So like Flins would like my Sucrose for like EM buff. You can use any of your Dendro characters. You can use Kinich probably. Can each like Sincho probably, you know? Just like mono pyro can each or something? And not even non-pyro can each. So you have an on-fielder at least. We are gonna trigger a lot of blooms. I'm gonna hyper bloom them. Sucra's not gonna help much. Maybe I add someone else. I don't have anyone else that's built. I guess Sucra's all I can do. I think. Maybe you put Varessa here instead of Kinich, and we do Kinich top. I can do Kinich. Maybe. Wait, no, we need to trigger Bloom. I forgot. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I forgot we need to trigger Bloom. We need to trigger Bloom. We're gonna die without Bloom. My bad. But yeah. Maybe I use a Hydra and you bring Emily as well. It's not like we're struggling with characters or anything. We can easily put like electro characters here. Like you can put like official. You can put like Aino here. I think this is fine. Let's try this for a second. I'll use Bennett Sidlali on the top. I'll use like fucking I don't know, like Escoffier. No, like let's get the shield down easily as well with like Auroron. Like I guess I'll use Aino, I guess. There you go. Boom. We both have an off-fielder and an on-fielder here. Then we have this, I guess Sucrose, and then you just use like Varessa on this one, and I'll move Sidlali out the way, I guess. Do we do like overloads? I'd like to use Fischl here actually, if anything, because we need a bow user to get the Drake down. Ah, Auroron, there we go. Yeah, I'll use Auroron to get the Drake down on scrolls C4, and you put anything here like Chevreuse if you have it. I guess would be the optimal slot. No. We got it. Kinich would be better because you have an on-fielder then, I would agree. And then Chevreuse here. Does that look good to you? Everything else should be fine. We gotta just try the crab first. That Kazuo works fine too, probably. If your Chevreuse isn't leveled. It should be fine. This guy's kind of weak. I'm not helping, which is like, now you need to do all the damage, so you better be confident in your Varessa. My Bennett is really good though. Do you think of something better? Because I can't think of anything. Top 50% Varessa for might be good enough. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll try. Let's try the crab first, because that's the real issue. The crab is our problem. I think the other ones are also a problem. I mean, if this guy's a problem, we're just gonna put Varessa here instead of doing this bullshit and put this bullshit on top. I don't know why we haven't been doing that, to be honest. I think we cooked ourselves here. But we can clear this and change the teams later. Let's just test it out. We don't have good energy regen for my Flins, which is kind of cooked.
I'll stand clear.
Be silent. Observe.
Body enough.
We kind of want blooms now.
Witness the power.
But do we even trigger them with? You are the Dendro, bro. What are you doing? Oh, you want all of them? You can just pick two. Just pick two and wait for them to explode. Walk to two of them and let them explode. That's faster than Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom is really slow. If we want to Hyperbloom all 6 of them, I need to Hyperbloom hit all 6 of them. Or I need to trigger 6 Hyperblooms. That's not... I guess it could happen, but like... I think it's faster. How to retarget, I actually have no idea. Maybe you should bring the other character. Maybe you should bring thing. Maybe I bring Hydra and you bring both of them. I could bring Aino, I guess.
Locked on.
I don't know how to do anything here. Hydra? Oh, wasn't enough.
Time to act.
Wasn't enough. Yeah, this is not happening. Even if Flint's damage is good enough, we need better start. We need a better start. Let's try this again. It's so hard to team up with two people that don't have good enough builds to clear Stygian for. It's so hard. No one is llama, man. Let's try again. Let's think of something better. Okay. If I use Flins as like extra damage and I use Sincho and you use Kinich, no. That wouldn't even be better. I think the other situation we had was better though. Like we shouldn't use Varessa down here. I don't know why we didn't do that. Like use Varessa here and we'll use Mawika Chaska here against the Drake. Drake has the highest HP. I don't know why we didn't do that. I know Hydra app should be fine. Plus whatever. I guess someone should shred. I'll bring like I don't have a second VV character, so yeah. I mean, I'm not bringing Sucrose here anyway. I can bring Sincho and I can go Flins, and you go double with Kinich. Maybe that works. Don't do me with Kazuha, bro. Just put anyone there instead, bro. I guess I can do this. Maybe this works? Does this seem a little... Does this look a little bit more confident? That looks good. Bandit's good too. Even better. Right, we didn't use Bandit yet. Could this work? Because this is basically... before we did this with, like, Burgeon, I guess. So we did make your Kenichi a lot weaker by not putting Bennett in here. But, like, all I did was Bennett Sincho and it wasn't enough. So let me play like a DPS that could work, maybe. And this is the one that doesn't work. The other two are perfectly doable. Like not the other two are basically a joke. But this is the question.
Body and mind. Extract.
Let these explode. Didn't hit anything. Hydra here? Oh, okay, Hydra here.
Time to act. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Be silent. Observe.
Maybe this is better faster than Hyperloom. Okay. Face.
This'll brighten up.
Night falls. I got him cornered.
Got him cornered. Let's see. This is the most cope shit we've ever done. Hey, those do 100k. I'm not critting. Oh, I'm not in Ascendant Gleam. Wait. No. I'm stupid. I need to be in Ascendant Gleam. We need to use Ino. I forgot. Something. I forgot now. I forgot I need to be in Ascendant Gleam to do any damage. Okay, same teams, just swap Ino. I'll swap Ino and Sincho, my bad. Completely forgot that character needed that. Sincho Aura on here. Chaska Sidlali. And this guy plus Ino way, bro. I don't know if she has enough ER. I kinda need more. Let me check real quick if I can give her an ER upgrade. I should probably farm this. That's probably the easiest ER upgrade I can find. +5. Do I have crit rate for Fav procs? No, I don't. This is really good. I kind of need that 12 crit rate. Fuck. Wait, is that crit rate with ER? Holy shit. This is the best piece on my account. Crit rate with ER for Ino? Ino. Holy shit, it rolled into ER. Insane. Sorry, I'm rolling a piece right now. I kind of need this. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is awesome. This is awesome. Do it again. Ah, dickhead. That's fine. I still have 13 million. I only spent like 5 on Flins, which is funny. Let's go. Dude, this is amazing. This piece is beautiful. 1 into crit rate would be nice too, because we're on Fav. We kind of need the particles. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. Still nice. I guess go on double crit. ER with crit rate. Yeah, this is fine. 230 even now. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's start. Maybe we just need more people. Anyone else in EU wanna help us out? Anyone that has llama? Maybe we just need more people because the co-op scaling does not increase beyond 1.4 multiplier. So like more people does not mean harder. It actually means easier. I'm EU, but I don't know if I could help. Like, do we have llama? You could help with llama.
Target acquired.
Apply anything, bro. What are we doing? Okay, we're blooming all of it. We're blooming so much. Okay. Hello? Okay. On his face.
Locked on.
100k at least.
Close your eyes.
I don't have enough energy to burst 3 times.
Observe.
Mind to command.
Steady now. Be silent.
Because I know is the bloom trigger if I don't get it on Flins.
I got him cornered.
170k. I'm dying, by the way.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
This will brighten up the place.
This is brighten up the place. This is not any better than when I play Bennett, by the way. This does not help.
Night.
We kind of need llama. I mean, it's a little bit better.
Close your eyes.
Flins is pretty good, but not good enough. Fuck. I don't have enough Hydro application. Maybe I need to, like, Hyper Bloom these guys instead of,
Observe.
Yeah, maybe we Hyper Bloom it. The other characters. Yeah, someone needs... I have llama. Mappa Mare could help us out. But let's give this another shot with me Hyper Blooming instead of thing. There's too much Dendro to get Lunar Charged. Oh, yeah, I didn't... I mean, you don't get Lunar Charged, which reduces my buff up time. Yeah. Well, Mappa Mare, there's the UID. Just add... let me copy it into chat. You could like... If you're available... You can join us here. And let's make a three people clear Stygian. Because I think Brashnell's EU account doesn't have a difficulty 4 clear either, so like that would help. Like we both have like good stuff here. It's just like we don't have llama, and that makes it impossible. Welcome in, welcome in. I assume you have Stygian 4 cleared though. Every other stage should be a joke. But yeah, Brashnell, do you have like a Electro character on 90 that can trigger the Hyper Blooms from llama? Because we focus around her probably. Ooh, Inefa. Damn. You got good characters, Mappa Mare. I guess because it's your main account. I didn't try this time. Oh, I'm certain you can do this. Llama clears the second one. Inefa clears the third one, and anything else you have will clear the first one. Easily. Mappa Mare, you can do this one by yourself. 100%. And if you don't want to, I can do it for you. Although there's no point, because all of us don't have it. So I'm inviting both of you to mine, so we can do it on my second account. I get 2 characters, which is kind of cringe, because I kind of don't want 2 characters. Because I have the worst characters of all 4 of us. I'm the lowest they are. But yeah, Llama, we want to play Hyper Bloom. Brashnell, do you have anyone that's like good for triggering this? Cookie's not leveled. My Cookie isn't. I guess we do play Flins. We play Flins. But that's good Hydro application. Yeah. We can do this. We'll play Flins. I'll play this here. I'll use some... Fuck, Hydro application. Varessa? Yes. All I got is, like, Auroron, bro. I don't even have... I guess we don't need Sucrose here. We can use Sucrose Auroron. We don't have, like, Electro Charge. We need Hydro. I know. Let's use I know. Sidlali would be better, Mappa Mare. This should work. What do I do, man? Bennett? Bennett helps Varessa. And here I have no idea. Like, do I just go with Escoffier or something? I guess I do need a second Electro, so I might as well pop Aura on.
Based
Right?
on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora,
Do I do my level
screws,
40
gears,
official?
minerals,
I'll do
toys,
Aura on.
gummies, snacks, hairbands,
Why official?
socks, and slippers.
I need the Varessa at the bottom, bro. We have C2 Chaska on top, bro. I don't need your Varessa here. Brashla, we don't need the Varessa down here. Up here. I'm good, bro. Just, like, use anything. Mawika, right. Where's your Mawika, bro? Put her in the bag. Do the new combo. What are we talking about? bro talked about, hey, I want to do the new Mawika combo, and he doesn't even play Mawika. It should be good, yeah. We should be fine, no matter what. Okay, Mappa Mare. We want to explode the Bloom course immediately. So, skill instantly on Llama. Normal skills the moment you start the chamber. Normal skill the moment you start the chamber. We will gain some... Normal skill the moment you start the chamber. So you can gain Verdant Dew stacks with your own Dendro application. So you can hold skill in the middle of the ring to activate all of the Bloom course at the same time. All of the boss spawn things, whatever those are. So skill instantly.
Body
Yeah.
and mind.
Let's
Brain
generate
outlines your
Bloom course at
fate.
least once.
Not too
Yeah.
far now.
Okay, now stay in the middle of this area and hold skill once you can. Middle of them.
Lush as the moonlight.
Nice. There you go. Boom. Down. Let's speed him up.
Ring
free.
cutter.
Time to say hello.
Close your eyes.
No, my sword.
Yep.
Be silent.
Be
Night
silent.
falls.
Night falls. We don't have a healer, but we should be
Body
fine.
and mind.
One heart, we pray.
Farewell. Tell me what you
Let
see.
me weave you a verse.
Close your eyes. To dust.
To dust. I don't crit, man.
Rain
Observe.
outline.
Night falls.
Holy shit. This is still close.
Do you fear the
Because I'm not helping.
Body and mind.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
fear the
This is so close, but it's possible.
Power.
It's possible. I just need a little bit more energy.
night
Fuck.
falls?
Okay, do you have a hold skill? Do you not? Oh. I mean, it's good enough, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, that's good. Why aren't you using the burst, Mappa Mare?
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
The burst is where all of the bloom buffing comes from. And I do have a bit of EM.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
There you go.
To dust.
I'm not hitting my second hit, I think, because he's in the air.
Observe. Close your eyes.
We need a healer.
Carefully.
Yeah, we kind of need a healer.
Ring cutter. For the ever.
Yeah, I'm not hitting my second hit on Flins because he's, Okay. We're not making this. Damn, why is it so hard? I hate this boss. Mappa Mare, do you have like a... Fuck. The other two would be easy. Why can't we adjust the lineup without leaving? Oh my god. Do you have anyone on level 90 that's an Electro character? Because that might just be better. And we support that Electro character how much we can. No, I can heal. It's just like, do you have an Electro character instead of Llama? Like a level 90 Electro character. Anyone that has like... Only good one is Inefa. Ugh. Man, no one has Hyper Bloom built on their accounts. How good is this? How good is the Llama? No one knows on Deepwood, by the way. Talents are not leveled. Yeah, Silk and Moonset helps me. But I wasn't struggling. My damage was fine. It's just like, ugh. This crab is the issue. Everything else is a joke. What can we do? I guess we can try this. I guess I can try my Chaska. She should have enough damage. But for that, we kind of need... You can use Llama still. Sincho is fine. And I'll use, like, someone that buffs me specifically. I'll use Burgeon, Bennett, or something. Like, we're just doing Hydra thing. Can you send an invite again? Yeah, of course. My bad. I didn't notice. Okay.
Reviewing
Wait,
outstanding
Flint's
items
down
on today's
here.
to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add
I
them
get Flint's at the
shortly.
top,
I'm
actually.
quite used to it.
I get Flynn's Ino at the top. Flynn's Ino? You can still play Mawika. Why would I need Fischl? Rational, what are you doing? You can vape on all of the attacks I do. I don't understand this concept of downgrading to Fischl. You have an on-field slot. Fischl is garbage. Anything is fine. Oh yeah, someone needs a bow user. Right. Fuck. I thought I had one. I wanted to play Auroron. My bad. Go back to Mawika. I wanted to play Auroron. My bad. I get it. Go back to Mawika. We need damage. Okay. I should not be playing this. You guys are right. Let me do this. Something like this? No. Sincho Lama, Bennett, Chaska. Bennett Chaska is gonna vape the whole time. And yeah, you guys are gonna bloom as much as you can, I guess.
Compulsion to follow the light.
Huh.
And humans are the
Cleanup
same.
sequence in progress.
Except we
Based
call
on
that
data
light
from past
hope.
incidents, please
Let's
avoid
go
dropping small
Ino
items
here.
such as Mora,
I guess I can
brews,
Flynn's Ino at the
gears,
bottom, but like that's gonna
minerals,
make a joke
toys,
out of this.
Gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
It has resistance, but it's fine. We have Flynn's Ino. I don't know what to play on top. No, because I have Silali. Can you put like Shalon in there or something? Yeah. Or do you have a damage dealer Mappa Mare? Because we kind of need more than just a Mawika. Ideally.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list.
No, it's fine.
Do you have any
It should be fine.
additional commands?
It might not be
No
fine.
problem. I can add them shortly.
We're kind of running out of
I'm
things.
quite
Also, I need
used
a
to
bow
it.
user. I have Skirk, but I don't think she fits there. That's fine, yeah. We need a bow user. I need a Hydro character here as well. I'm out of Hydro characters. I can on-field Barbara, man. That's all I can give you. I can on-field Barbara. I can't even use half my good characters. But yeah, the Llama Clear should be fine here. Like this. We're relying exclusively on Mawika damage on difficulty 4. How good is your Mawika, Rational? Supports a Mawika. I don't know if that's a good idea. I think I need to put Flins here. Flins with Auron. Yeah, fuck. Do you have a Hydro character, Mappa Mare? Because Shalonen is not bringing as much. We need more damage. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yelana's good. Yelana's good. Nah, Yelana... Call me if you need healing, but I don't think we need healing because he's just going to be down the whole time. Don't... Stay on the Mawika. There you go. Yelana's a good on-fielder anyway because she buffs herself. Get the Kaza out of my face, bro. I want to see the Mawika. It's literally better. It's just like... Everyone should be on an on-fielder when it comes to co-op. You guys don't know the co-op meta. Stay on Mawika. You guys don't know the math when it comes to co-op. It's cooked. It's so funny how much better on-fielders are. Okay, and here I guess we can just like increase my Mayan and Effa's physical damage with Escoffier. Nah, what can we do? Sucrose, there you go. Got some shred here. The issue is the second guy. Let's see. Let's see if my Chaska is enough to make this guy functional. The evil and menacing on-fielder Kazuha. I guess, yeah, for you he is. We're doing Burgeon. Quickly, again, skill quickly, so you can do, yeah. I'll Burgeon it a little bit.
Take me up. Bullseye.
I couldn't do anything. Okay. Everyone stay in my field.
Witness the power of Guha. Bullseye. Open fire.
With one heart,
Up die.
we pray.
Yeah, this works.
Fire. Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
Kind of.
Let's light
Not well.
it.
He's a 90 at least. My Bennett is 90.
My blessing. Body and mind. Let's fly. Locked on. Time to act.
This is possible.
Lines of fate.
This is possible. Chaska, thank you for the carry.
Just the moonlight. Body and mind.
Mappa Mare, don't forget, around half the time, once we're down half, don't forget to keep one skill. Yay, for this. You have the skill?
Open fire. Let's light it up.
I got Burgeon. Let's go.
Body and mind.
Beat his ass.
One heart.
Thank you for the energy.
Hold on to your hats.
Let me
Boom.
weave you a verse.
Boom. Boom. You guys are not keeping up the burning aura for my Hydro. How are you guys not doing that?
Open fire.
That's cooked.
By the frost,
Let's light it up.
The healing from Bennett should be more than enough. My Bennett is very well built.
Time to act. Body is my blessing.
Nice, we got it. Good. Yeah, Chaska was the answer. Who would have thought? Okay, let's see what we can do for the other ones. I'm certain we can do this one, so let's do that one real quick. Let's do the second one real quick. The third one. And then Drake is gonna be the question. Drake is the evil question. I hope you guys have some energy, because my Aino is not insane.
Installation chamber deployed.
Give me some energy, bro. Yeah, my Aino's out. We gotta just wait. I didn't get the Fab proc, but I think it's fine. There you go. Should be fine. What is happening? Aino is still on the field. How are you guys not getting the shield down? How bad are your builds? What is happening? Oh wait, he doesn't have that mechanic on this. Right. He doesn't have that mechanic. Did you just big burst, Rational? Did I see that correctly? Did you just big burst? Lol, since your Fab goes crazy. It did, yeah. Did I just see you big burst? Don't tell me, man.
Ultimatum protocol.
It should be fine, as long as you guys are better at the shield next time. As long as I am better at the shield and get the Fab proc, I guess, is the real answer. The second shield. Give myself some Fab. Okay, I'll keep this one for now, because I think he's gonna shield up. Unless you guys stagger him so much. Okay. Ding dong bada bomb. Should be good. You should be fine. Yeah, keep staggering him. Sure. Keep annoying him. We can perma stagger him for sure. Nice. Okay. That was the one that I thought was possible. 101 on both. That's crazy. Let's check this. This should be fine. Right? We have Flinsy. We have so much. We have so much here. I hope Mappa Mare, your Yelan has enough energy for this. I don't have Aura on Fab, by the way. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Be free.
This is all you got. Oh, you have Aura on Fab. That's beautiful. Why did you rap from the sky while he's going up, bro? What are you doing?
Time to say hello. Night falls.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. To
Yeah.
dust.
Two dust.
Here comes the cat.
I don't have Ascendant Gleam here. I forgot.
Fear the dark.
I would have liked Aino here.
Tell me what you see.
It's very smart that we focus on the Mavica, by the way. Because
The long sleep beckons.
my Flynn sucks. Yeah, we're done. We're cooked. The Yelan is fine. It's just like the Mavica is not strong enough.
Time to say hello.
And it would not have helped because I need someone from Ascendant Gleam.
Close your eye.
I need someone on Ascendant Gleam.
Night cometh.
Flint's does like literally like a tenth of his damage. Here. That's where we're fucked up. I forgot about Ascendant Gleam again. I forgot about Ascendant Gleam again. Okay, we need to retry. And we need to get Aino on the first one. For me. Someone else. Yelan is a bow user. I didn't need to bring Aura on. I'm stupid. I forgot you picked Yelan. You can shoot it down, Mappa Mare. I don't have to. Okay. Same thing as before, except for Aino is on the top and not on the bottom. I'll run like something else. Same thing as before. My bad. We'll try this again. Yeah, Flins does like a quarter of his damage without a thing. Are you not appreciating my non-burst 4K damage charge attacks? Maybe not a little bit, yeah. Maybe a little bit, not enough, yeah. Same shit as before. We're just gonna Sincho it up here. Or like, not Sincho. We're just gonna Barbara on field or something. Whatever, who cares. Barbara on field with Sucrose. At least the Hydra application would be consistent.
Combat data updated. Please
We're
rest
Chasking it
assured
up,
that
and
I will
this should
not
be
blow
fine.
the roof off again.
Is it gonna be fine? I don't know. I think we're still cooked. We need a fourth. We need a fourth. Why are we struggling so much, man? Let's do the Drake first. He's actually the hardest one. I want to see if this is even possible with this. And yeah, this Hydra application should be more than enough for Moika. Don't burst. Wait just a little bit and use some normal attacks or something to stack your fighting power.
Gotcha. Go claw.
Okay. Mappa Mare, be ready. Sharpshoot him down. Where are you at, Mappa Mare? You just need to shoot the wings. Mappa Mare. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? You just need to shoot the wings. Why? Okay. One, you don't need to full charge. You just need to shoot them. You don't need to charge anything. You're waiting for charges. Just shoot. They don't need to be fully charged. You just need to hit them. I have problems with my mouse. I see. Is it like fixed or is it still a problem? Can you fix it? Man, Stygian co-op is crazy. Yeah, mouse problems would cut this. Yeah, we'll create this. But yeah, you just need to like. I saw you charging. Just mash as many shots as you can. Been acting up for a while. I volunteered to shoot it down with Fischl. Brother, okay, what do you want Mappa Bear to play? Like Skirk? No, just try again and like wait for it. Okay, just like you don't need to. Just shoot it the moment you see it. And spam at it. Yes, the other one. Come on. Nice. There you go.
Look, a rainbow.
Observe. Be silent.
Here comes the cat.
There you go. There's my damage. I need some fast procs, bro.
Close your eyes.
There's my damage.
Go claw.
Be silent.
I just noticed that you don't do any damage.
Night falls.
I just noticed that you don't do any damage. Why do you not have... Why didn't you put your Kinich set on your Moika?
Take a breather.
Why are you... Did you just do that to... Until I noticed your damage being 0?
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
This is barely possible. Shoot his face! Shoot his face! No! Okay. You might not know about this, but once he starts the charge phase, you need to shoot his face. You didn't know that, probably. Yeah. You probably didn't know that. That's fine. We did fine. We can barely clear that. We can barely clear that. It should be fine. But Brational, your Moika is garbage. Holy shit. Same strat? Yes?
Observe. Be silent.
Be silent.
Night falls.
Can you put it on Fav?
Observe.
Take it easy.
Plastic surge.
I'm basically playing C0 Flins, by the way.
Quietly now.
I'm basically playing C0 Flins because my energy is so low I can't get 3 mini bursts.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I can't get 3.
Burn it down.
Night falls.
Why does he keep moving out of my range, bro?
Close your eyes. To dust.
Here now. I got it. I got it. I did with Ino. It's fine.
Gotcha. Rev the engine. Here comes the catch.
I lost my Flins uptime though, which basically ruined the run. I wasn't ready for it either. It's on me.
Observe.
Shoot him down.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
He goes up again.
Is this our
Yeah, we need something. Yeah, this is still not enough. Okay, get that Pavica off the team, bro. I thought she'd build damage. Oh, can you, like, change the build? Can you change the build to not be, like... Because she's on a support build, right? Can you, like, give her Kinich stuff? Can you make her do damage? Can you not give her, like, the worst 4-star weapon that she has access to? What is the build? Oh, man. I saw you not... yeah. What's the Kinich build? Yes! Put 1,000 blazing suns on her, please! Brashel, stop trolling, man! Get out of my... oh my god. Oh my god, bro's been trolling the whole time. I just want to finish this, man. I want to get back to exploratoring. I'm not gonna get C2 Flins. This dude, man, he has 1,000 blazing suns using Earthshaker. Get that shit off of that Kinich now. Okay. Now with Pavica doing more than 0 damage, we can actually do something. Okay. I need to go to the toilet again. So, you guys check your builds, fix your builds, and maybe discuss some teams. I'll be right back. I'm back. In co-op? Yeah, you didn't pick a character. It's the same strategy, I think. We did fine.
Exploration.
This one is the exact
trials.
same team that already worked. So we use that
Adventuring
again.
is right up my alley.
The strategy works. As long as your thing isn't garbage. The real issue is not having a Hydro character for this. I'm running out of Hydro characters. I don't know if just using Ino on field is a smart idea. We were kind of close, right? We'll see. Because the difficulty 4 guy doesn't have... Shield will periodically repair itself. A charge and Lunar Charge are more effective at destroying the shield. Are they? It didn't feel like it. Maybe because Ino wasn't up for the first part. Maybe that fixes it. But yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's do Drake again. Drake is the hard one. We haven't done Drake yet. This is such an ordeal, holy shit. This should be a lot better, to be honest. I don't know why this is so hard. Alright. Don't use your abilities here, just wait.
Full throttle.
Yeah, you can stack your fighting spirit like that. That's a good idea, Rational. Okay, shoot. Yes, yes. Next one. There you go. That's funny.
Observe.
Quietly now.
Do you
Things are
fear
about
the
to
dark?
get dicey. Try and stop.
Nice.
Be silent. Night falls.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Stay over here. Aino doesn't have that much range.
Be silent.
Here comes the
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
You're not hitting the combo as much, I feel.
To dust.
Pyroclastic surge!
Ding dong.
Yeah. Pay attention to his face. Also, yeah, walk please near Aino, because she's already out of the range again. This should be fine. Hit his face, hit his face. Yes, good work, good work. Wait now. He's gonna go up. He's gonna go up right after this. Be ready for him to go back up. He's flying up now.
Rev the engine.
Shoot him down. Nice. Other side. Nice. And now we can. He's gonna stay down. So just go all in.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Nice one.
Observe.
The Moika still isn't doing a lot.
Be silent.
Don't die.
Fear the
We got one more rotation.
From silver.
Close your eyes.
Oh my god.
Observe.
Take it easy.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
The end
It's fine.
of our legacy.
It's fine. It's fine. We're still good.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
There you go. Okay, we got it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you died. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Then now this, because we already did the second one. We don't know if this works. If I can just on-field Barbara for this. Yeah, good work, Rational. Although the Moika still didn't seem like she hit any damage.
Absorption test.
Okay, there's your swirl. You can normal attack.
Not good.
Are you not normal attacking? Mapamere. You should normal attack. Are you still with us? She doesn't do negligible damage with normal attacks. A well-built one at least.
Let's dance. Animal hypostasis simulation. Absorption test. Running late again.
Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rational. I think I'm pretty sure I heard you again use the big burst. You're not supposed to do that. It's possible.
Let the show begin.
Annihilation mode.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Installation chamber deployed. Excel.
Hurry up, Rasa. Hero incoming. Stand clear. Headbutt.
We're so close, man, but it's not possible. Unless we perma stagger him, it's not possible.
Defensive mode.
We can't get another shield phase down. We're actually worse than the shield than we should be. I don't know why. We have Lunar Charge and Electro Charge, but it's not working. No matter how much application I do.
Animal hypostasis simulation.
We need to keep him here.
Installation.
We need to keep him staggered. Charge attacks, normal attacks, anything you can spare.
Stand clear.
We need to keep him perma staggered.
Let's dance.
Ultimatum protocol.
Heads up.
Okay, Brational. Lancer, hey, what's up? We're doing co-op Stygian. On my second account with viewers. Brational, did you or did you not use the big burst? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Do not do that again and we should be fine. Don't use all of your energy for your future attacks to do 0 damage. This time and we should be good.
Let the show begin. Absorption test.
Okay. Normal attacks this time.
Do not exceed.
It was close. Yeah, it was close. Brational, I think, hit a thing burst. Hit a big burst on Varessa, so that was problematic.
Animal test.
It's much harder to break than in Stygian 5, I'm pretty sure. Dude, we aren't even getting through this fucking shield.
Heads up! Justice o'clock!
I am swirling.
Annihilation mode.
Okay, this is better. You're incoming.
Let's dance.
He does this first move and then he doesn't do anything ever. It's possible.
Justice o'clock! Animal hypostasis simulation!
Oh, we got Pyro. I don't know if that's good.
Hero incoming!
It's good for staggering, I guess. Overload damage does help. But again, we can't lose anything here.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let the show begin.
This was barely doable with Aino. Aino helped a lot with sending Gleam and stuff. Barbara doesn't do anything.
Annihilation mode.
Stand clear.
Fuck. We completely fucked up.
Deployed.
I mean, downed phase could help, but like, it's probably cooked, yeah. Yeah, this shield is harder to break than on Fearless, by the way. This shield is harder to break than on Fearless. We perma-state him maybe, but no, this is cooked. Whatever. Okay, we once again are in a 2 to 3 situations. You can only do 2 out of the 3 bosses. And it's my fault because I'm 1. Does anyone want to join so I don't have to use 2 characters? Anyone who hasn't done menacing difficulty cleared, that's on EU, that has built characters? At least a little bit. None of our accounts are good. I mean, I think Mappa Maris is pretty decent. I can. Gabrix, please. You have me in your friends list. Join us. We'll use your Flins instead of mine. Again, the co-op difficulty does not increase. The co-op difficulty does not increase with more players. In Stygian Onslaught, at least. It is capped at 1.4. The more players you have, the easier it is. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Once and for all, we're finishing this. Co-op Stygian. Please. Menacing. I'll be using, like... Okay, Gabrix, what do you have? You have, Flins. We're definitely using your Flins. We're definitely using your Cookie against the thing. Is she built? No. I mean, kind of. To be honest. Count is free to play if your count was... my count is your free-to-play account if it was bricked. I don't think so. I think you have a very good Flins. You have an Effa. Mappa Mare, well, you could use something else. You could use you could be the Hydra application on the other one.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Humans are the same. Except we call it light.
We don't need the Flins at the bottom. I mean, if
Adventuring is right up
if we
my
can just
alley.
hyper bloom this one down, I could use Chaska on the top and then it's all fixed. If we could hyper bloom the middle, that's the real thing. Do we have hyper bloom on the middle? Does anyone here have a level 90 Raiden or Cookie with Elemental Mastery? I have Kokomi and Yalan for Hydra. Yeah. Yeah, Gabrix could use, yeah. Is that a leveled Cookie, though? Is that a leveled Cookie? Mappa Mare. I think that's you, right? Or is that Gabrix? That's Gabrix. Is that the highest Elemental Mastery you have? Mappa Mare, and Gabrix, you can use your Flins. We want your Flins for sure. I just was thinking of using it on the Drake, but if we don't need Chaska on the crab, then I can use Chaska at the top, and then we can use your Flins at the bottom. Yeah, that's this bottom team seems fine. Anything on the top seems fine. Basically, I just don't know what we're doing in the middle. Cookie so useful she replaces my non-existent Raiden. Yeah, I mean actually Raiden is better than
Reviewing
Cookie, but you know.
outstanding items on today's to-do list.
Like
Do you have any
Gabrix,
additional commands?
do you have better EM artifacts on your
I can add them
Cookie?
shortly. I'm quite used
Can
to
you
it.
level them? Is the real question. Can you finish leveling? Can you finish leveling the sands of Cookie? That's all I want. And like maybe like a EM weapon instead of an ER one because she doesn't need energy recharge no matter how often people try to put ER on her for no reason. Her burst doesn't matter. If you can level that cookie thing, then I could see this llama team clearing, and then we can just focus on that damage. And I'll probably just put Escoffier on the team just to heal a little bit more, plus Fav, plus Tenacity, I guess. Nah, Tenacity is not help here. Auron is gonna be disruptive. I don't have anything for Hyperloo on this account. To be honest, Sucrose here would be more beneficial. No, it wouldn't be. This intro is probably not crazy. This middle one is the problem. I guess if you guys can carry, I can use Chaska here, and it's still fine. Because I still get Electro and Hydro, so I can, like, still do something here. But, like, we need to beat the Drake, and no one has anything for the Drake.
Their horizons in the world below.
What do we do
Please
against the
rest
Drake
assured
now?
that I will not blow the roof off again.
What do you do against the Drake? Because this is no... We have 0 damage dealers on the team here. I can't use my Flins. Flins is occupied. Can't use my Chaska.
Humans are the same. God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I have Escoffier. Does anyone have, like... do you have a Hydro character thing? We can maybe do Skirk. We can do Skirk, maybe. Mappa Mare, you do Skirk? Does anyone have Yalan? No one has Yalan. No one has a bow Hydra user, do we? Can we do a Skirk team? We need a bow user still. There's no bow Hydra user other than Yalan, so no one has Skirk. No one has Skirk other than Mappa Mare. These teams align so poorly. She also has 100% uptime, so skill, so ER is bizarre to me there. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Diona. Is this strong enough? We don't have Hydro. Gabrix, you need to play Sincho. You need to play like something else. Fuck. This team doesn't have Ascending Gleam, by the way. Someone needs to play Aino here. Swap Sitlali. Fuck. This is so hard to coordinate. He needs Ascending Gleam at the bottom. Can anyone put Aino? Preferably Mappa Mare. Aino is really bad. Does she have energy? There's no such thing as a good Aino, Mappa Mare. As long as she has like 250 ER, she's fine. And it's like just putting artifacts on her. Does she have artifacts? Silken Moon. Not on Favonius. Not enough ER. Okay, you're right. If you don't have Favonius, she's cooked. This made it harder somehow. We can't play Skark here. I can use Aino and you Flins. Your Flins is so much better than mine. It would be a complete waste to use my Flins instead of your Flins. The Chaska is the... like, we have no damage here. Like, Brashnell, can you, like, carry this? If you get enough buffs? Do you think you can carry this? With your Mawika? Because, like, the Mawika was kind of ass. Is it possible? Do you just, like, do we just play Skirk anyway? Hell no. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Exploration and trials.
Fuck.
Adventuring is right up
It's
my
just
alley.
the Bloom team doesn't seem like it's strong enough no matter what we do. Level 40 Favonius and Aino. That's, I mean, the artifacts aren't good enough. That's the issue. You're not gonna get your burst up.
Cleanup sequence in progress.
Unless you get some more, unless you get an ER Sands, which would be ideal.
Please avoid dropping
But yeah,
small
it's fine.
items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Let's do a Chaska team up here instead. And let's just try the crab with this level 80 cookie. As long as Gabrix levels finishes leveling the thing. If you finish leveling the artifact, we might... This elemental mastery piece, yeah, you did a little, but it didn't help. 600 EM on level 80. Actually, yeah, no, wait, right. Mappa Mare is already using... Can you put Inefa there instead of Cookie, Gabrix? Can you put Inefa there instead of Cookie? That's all we need, basically. I kind of forgot about that. You have a good Inefa. Just play her. That's way better. Yes. 600 EM Cookie at level 80 does like half the damage of 200 EM thing at level 90. Okay, now we can clear. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Bennett, Yalan, Sidlali is good. I'd rather you guys play some damage dealers, to be honest. Like, there's no point in playing Sidlali instead of thing, but it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Then
I'm quite
We
used to it.
like Map America. Do you have an emo character instead of Kokomi? I can use my Aino, which is good enough, basically, barely. She's level 42, but she has 200 ER. We don't need Mawika anywhere. I mean, you could use Mawika instead of that. Yeah, instead of Sitlali. If your Mawika's... Yeah, Mawika's decent. Yeah, just use Mawika. Again, more damage is better in these kind of situations. Sucrose would be nice at the bottom.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Sucrose.
And
There you go.
humans are the same.
There you go. Now we've cleared it
Except
up.
we call
Now we've
that
cleared
light
everything up.
Hope.
And then the last thing, this three character core should be enough to clear already. I don't know combo Mawika. Just hold left click, little bro. Just hold left click. It's fine. It's fine. Just hold left click.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
Do I do Mona?
God should broaden their horizons.
I
in the
don't know
world
what to
below.
pick here. I guess Inefa... I guess Escoffier might help a little bit. We don't have a healer. I guess I'll do Escoffier. Okay, I think this is good, right? This team should clear easily. This team should clear easily. The real problem is just
Based on data from
the problem is just the guy. Right, I forgot about Gabrix is Mawika instead of Rationals. Right. We could have done that the whole time. But yeah, let's try the crab. The crab is the issue. If we can't do the crab, we can't do shit. Let's give it a shot. And then we can have 4 people that don't have menacing get menacing rewards. You could do Mona, but save the burst for after the shield. I know, yeah, that would work. But like, we might as well need a healer.
A little moose boost.
And we're on Favonius, so we can battery the team. What's this? We're playing 4-player menacing difficulty co-op, so everyone gets the rewards. We good? Go more in the middle.
The moonlight.
Nice. Okay.
Witness the power of
In front of its face. In front of its face.
Here we go back, Flins.
Okay.
Preparing for dust
We're doing
No, my
Inefa Hyper Bloom. Inefa's Hyper Blooms are hitting for 20k. That's more than good enough, I think. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm fizzing it down.
Off to the freezer. For the everlasting.
If it's not enough, we put Chaska here and rely on Gabrix on the on the thing, but this should be good enough. I don't know what the Inefa is on. The cryo is just here. Wait, I should probably play an Electro character if this doesn't work. We're doing decent. It's possible, but it's close. It's close. We're close, but it's possible. I could have used an Electro character. Okay, please tell me you have your skill ready. It would be so good. Nice. Let's go. No waiting. Face.
Pinnacle of excellence. Rain outlines your one heart. Let me weave
Follow its face. That's where the blooms are. Let's see. It's doable for sure. Percentage-wise, that seemed fine. Don't forget to normal attack. Everything counts. Every damage you do that counts. We're very close. It's very close.
Witness the power of Gwa.
This seems impossible, but it isn't. Keep attacking.
ultimatum.
Yeah, this is so close, man. Yeah, it's cool. Now it isn't impossible anymore. Okay. That's why I thought. This team is very close to being capable of doing this, but not close enough. This looks fun. It's kind of fun, yeah. We're having fun. But yeah, we're struggling because we can't even clear menacing. But none of these accounts are strong. This is fun, though. We need to change our strategy on that one. My Escoffier didn't help enough. I did buff Inefa, I did have Fav. And the Cryo application does increase seed generation. So, yeah, but the Inefa doesn't do enough Hyper Bloom damage. So, let me check the build. $246. It's fine. It should be fine. The Inefa does fine. Man. Oh, come on, Gabrix. Let's give it another shot. I think I need to just Chaska it up here. I think I just need to call it a day. Chaska it up. And then Gabrix does Mawika on the top. And I do like... does Flins at the bottom. I do Aino. You do Sucrose. That seems fine. And then I can't help you with damage.
Have a compulsion to follow the light. And humans
because
are
I
the
can't use
same,
my only other DPS.
except we call that light.
I can do Sitlali for more shred. But it's not a lot. I can do Escoffier for like a little bit of damage, but and a little bit of buffing. But to be honest, like, with how low my damage is, like, do you have any damage dealer here? Brational. Do you have any other damage dealer here? Kinich. The issue is the requirement of the bow user. How good is your Bennett, Rational? Because my Bennett is probably better. Yeah, my Bennett is better, but not by a lot. Basically the same. Basically the same. Oh no, I'm on Aquila. My Bennett is way better.
Data updated.
I'm on Aquila.
Rest assured that
And Instructor. Yoimiya. Huh. I don't know if we want to, like, burning it. Maybe with Gabrix's crazy Flins, we don't need Varessa here, and you can play Varessa at the top. How about that? Can you do something supportive here at the bottom? Maybe, because Gabrix's Flins is really, really strong. Good build on a C1R1. Right? Right. Good build on a C1R1. Yeah, something like this. Maybe this is possible now. Yeah. This might be possible. Varessa, thing. Okay. Me, Bennett, Chaska. Yeah. Now we need to test all three of them, because all three of them are worse teams than they were before. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. Is this an alt? Yeah, this is an alt. This is my second account where I'm trying to be dire difficulty free to play. We only have 2 teams, so we can't participate. But yeah, let's try them all in order to be. I kind of want to see this one first. I want to see how good the thing is. I want to see how good the thing is. How good the Flins can be. Okay, Gabrix, you got this. This is all you. Usually this is not how you play. This is not how you play co-op. In co-op, everyone's supposed to have damage.
Night falls.
In co-op, everyone is supposed to do damage, but we can't because, to be honest, we don't have enough DPSs. It's good to stop here, by the way. Kill him. Thank you. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, a joke, basically. A complete joke for this guy. His build is so much better than mine.
Observe to dust.
And his weapon is better than mine as well. Yeah, so none of us need to have builds or good characters or anything. This one is easy. I just wanted to see how easy.
Night falls.
There you go. This is a joke. We basically did it in half the time as everything else. That was expected. I go up with characters if you can't do it in one run. We have to do it in one run. You can't not do it in one run. Sadly. You can only swap your characters in single player. In co-op, you can't do that. Okay, Electrocharge C2 Chaska is gonna be the brunt of our damage. The other one, otherwise we're just blooming. We're hyper blooming. So there's a hyper blooming core with Chaska to do a little bit of damage, which I'm already doing, by the way. That's all me. Maybe all you as well. Okay, as long as the shot is ready. You missed one. Now we're waiting here for 10 seconds. That's where you need to be in the middle. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. As you can see, C2 Chaska is a pretty good character. No matter how like shit our builds are and anything, this is pretty decent. Even though this is not her best archetype. Lockdown, lockdown, lockdown. Yeah, the damage is going fine. Okay. 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 Choki, thank you for the follow. What's up? We're doing some co-op Stygian. Boom. There you go. Okay. That was much faster now. Both of those, and now this is the last one that we don't know about. This should be good too, though. No, Gabrix's Pavica is great, right? This stream really got no delay. How did you, bro, do that? I don't know. Like, I just said low latency. I just said low latency. It works for me. Okay, Mappa Mare, be ready for the shoot. For the shooting. Yep. Bennett's gonna gather all the energy. Best Bandit possible, by the way. Aquila Favonia. Level 90. Why are you bursting? Now is when you burst. Okay. Let's see. Is this good enough? Yes, this seems good enough. Okay. 300k. Holy shit. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna stop normal attacking so we have better reactions. Gabrix, why are you normal attacking? Just hold the charge attack button. I don't know, but I feel this current Stygian onslaught is easier than the ones before. It depends on your roster. I think it's harder overall. But it has a lot of easy aspects to it as well. Just donuts, Gabrix. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Good work. So I got this for, yeah. Everyone on this account doesn't have... Shoot him? Nice. Good one, Mappa Mare. Okay. Rat from the sky? 400k. Nice. Just keep turning. Yep. Should be good. He's gonna start flying. Mappa Mare, ready? I let you can cheese both the second and the third boss. Only the first needs some strat. Yeah, you can cheese them, but like if you don't have the cheese like we do, we generally didn't, I guess. At least without going all four. Without all four of us getting together, like it's a struggle. But yeah, this should be good. I don't want to interrupt the reactions. But yeah, nice. Yeah, there we go. Finally, this took like half an hour. This took like almost an hour. But yeah. Nice. Good work, team. Good work, team. Everyone got menacing rewards now. Everyone got menacing rewards now. Good work, team. That was fun. That was good. We managed. Good work on shooting it down, Mappa Mare. Even with the broken mouse. Okay. So, me and Brashen alone could not do it because none of us had Llama. Mappa Mare joined the team with Llama, but we didn't have any Hyper Bloom characters at level 90. And then Gabrix joined and added DNFA. Good work, team. Everyone was needed here. You may claim your Stygian rewards somewhere in your own world, I think. Or maybe in the event tab, probably. Probably in the event tab. +1 feather for everyone. Perfect teamwork, for real. Yeah. It worked out very nicely. Good work, team. Everyone did great. Man, I don't have my main account saved once. I like that there's a whole menu for your stickers and stuff. Because these are really good. Yeah. I don't have my main account favorites. But yeah. Good work, team. Call it a day on this. And we can go back to exploring. But everyone got +1 feather here. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah. And yeah, Gabrix is by far the best build characters out of us here. So that worked out well. I mean, I have a decent Flins, but not that good of a Flins. The Flins is just kind of ass. What am I doing on this Flins again? 52 180, man. That's just cooked. Yeah. Macteris all mid, just my Arlecchino is stunning. I mean, I can take a look on your characters if you want. You can get a UID review. Just, you know, you can just send your UID in. Despite the struggle here, I'm very knowledgeable about this game. But yeah, right now we're currently playing on the second account, which is an account where I'm trying to beat Stygian difficulty, dire difficulty, free to play. We have C1 Flins. We were trying to get C2 Flins. We're at 60 something pity, 61 pity, I think. Yeah. 61 pity. Ooh, friend requests. Who wants to be friends on my second account? Is that you? Who is this? Who is this? Which one of you guys is this? Yeah. Guess. Oh, well, I guess it says casual lover. So yeah, that would be you, Ari. My bad. That would be you. Let's check out the UID. We got, not me. Yeah, it is Ari. It is Ari. It's Ari. You saw my mess. Yeah. Okay, we got a 36-star clear on Abyss. That's good. An Air 58. That's pretty nice. Nowadays, this becomes more of an issue. We got C6 Arlecchino. Any other cons? Is that just the only one you get? A couple C1s here and there, probably on accident. We're trying to get 4-stars, maybe, or maybe like I doubt these are targeted. I mean, C1 Farina is good. C1 Shalona is not. So like you're 50-50 on good choices in this regard. But this is the big one. I see. It is the big one. 9200 on Sig, 2.3k attack. Yeah, that looks perfect. What do we have here? 45 CV with attack and EM. Do you play in Sidlali teams or do you not play in Sidlali team? Michelin and Farina are both double 5-star. That's amazing. Yeah. And I could tell because it's just like no one would go out of their way to get C1 Shilonen. Someone might get C1 Farina, but like yeah, it seems like a C0 character account that just got them randomly. Sidlali, I need more EM, but the Sands and Goblet of Issue. I mean, you can use Sucrose for EM buffs if you want. You can keep this exact build, but use Sucrose to give you 200 EM. And VV and TTDS. I guess not TTDS, because Sidlali already does that, right? Yeah. But you can get, like, you can use Sucrose, Sidlali, Bennett. That team is not much worse than the Shalona variation, as far as I know. Let me check. Should have a calc, as far as I know. Bennett. The core is always Bennett, Arlecchino, Sidlali. But the last character doesn't really matter. I'm building Sucrose right now anyway. I can give it a try. Yeah, it should give you bigger numbers. It might not be better overall damage. I mean, Chevreuse is the best character in that last slot, but like Shilonen at like 97k was the combo. N3D, no one's doing N3D. NA spam, okay, 97k. How does that end up being the same damage? That's kind of funny. N2 without any dash, you do a single freight pickup becomes 93. Okay. And yeah, as you can see, like, is this also normal? C8, yeah, NA spam. Okay, yeah, this is the difference in the DPS by putting Shilonen here. But since Sucrose buffs you EM so much, it might be an increase actually. Char! What is that poke Charizard emote, dude? I just think of that guy that's screaming Char. Wait, guy screaming Char. Where's that? Guy screaming Charizard. No, not this. Where's the guy who screams Charizard? Man, I can't find it. Arla will be my one and only C6 ever. I only wanted C2 and then got 6/6 somehow. You might be the luckiest person on the planet if you get 2 double 5s as a C6 somehow. If you put an increase, yeah, or an EM sense if you get one. An EM sense might not be worth it generally. Arlecchino only melts about less than 50% of her emotion value. So it's generally like not preferable. That's why like for someone like if Shilonen didn't give like Mawika like her fighting spirit, Sucrose would be better. But Shilonen does, so like Shilonen is better. But like for someone like Mawika who melts the majority of her damage, like at least like 70%, like that's better. Arlecchino doesn't melt as often, so it's less relevant to have elemental mastery. But yeah. Yeah, EM sense for Nuka only. Yeah, if you want a big hit. But yeah, Sucrose is gonna feel like more fun probably because the numbers are gonna be bigger. You can test out Sucrose. But yeah, otherwise the build quality is insane. I mean, 3, 6, 7 rolls, 8 rolls in melt, so 8 rolls here, and like high rolls too as well. 44 CV. We got 7.4. That's 14. That's 42 CV right here, plus 2 attack rolls. Ridiculous. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rolls here. 8 rolls here. We got an insane Sans. Ridiculous. 7 roll Sans? Like, low rolls as fuck. I'm sorry that happened to you. But, like, still. 7 roll Sans? Holy shit. Insane. Yeah, great build. Yeah, all around amazing build. Very strong. Very strong. Triple crown, might as well. The flower is insane because it's a 3-line only, so it could have been 50 CV 4-line. Yeah, if you got lucky and got the roll as well. But that being a 3-line is insane to me, yeah. Like, you rarely see an 8-roll freeliner. That's rare. Yeah, that's great. Very good build. Nothing to thing at. Like, crit rate basically optimized for Abyss, but doesn't really matter. Ratio is perfectly fine. Attack is good. Yeah, EM is a bit lacking in substats for a melt build, but like you can offset that with a thing. Let's see. ER is not even remotely enough to be able to burst every rotation. What do you do with this character? Lucky. Damn, yeah. Just don't look at the other characters. They're all interesting. How do you burst on this character, huh? You're playing basically just Sitlali just for TTDS, just for the scrolls buff, and just for like the res shred. How about I do burst every rotation, but barely? No. Bursting every rotation in Genshin doesn't mean after you claim the particles. It's before you get the particles, actually. Yeah, you need to wait for the skill part for 2 seconds. Extending your rotation by 2 seconds, reducing your damage by almost 20%, by almost like 10%. That's a lot. Needing to wait for that. There's no opportunity cost by putting an ER sense on her, and the other stats don't matter. You're perfectly reasonable in not leveling her, but this should be an ER sense. You need to put her on ER sense, and everything else doesn't matter. You're fully correct in not building Elemental Mastery on her because it doesn't matter. I'm fighting Obsidian Cinder at the moment, so she will get better. Nice. Okay, that's good. She also doesn't matter. But yeah, in your team, she should be on Archaic Petra. That's the best one. She could also do... you can also do this. You can instead of building Sucrose, you can put Shalon on an Instructor. Those are booked particles. I mean, yeah, if you're in Abyss and book, it's fine, yeah. They'll have some random set. That's kind of funny. No, this is good. This is how you should play it. But you can also play Instructor Shalonen as well. Holy shit, Chaos Chaos, I don't even know you. Hi, thank you. Holy shit, thank you for the Prime sub. What's up? Do you want a UID review? Oh, that's your second account that's connected to Prime. Choki, thank you so much for the Prime. That's funny. But no, this is good. You should play her on Archaic Petra, and her stats don't matter other than crit rate circlet level 20 to proc the crit rate fav. You want crit rate so you can proc the fav more often. But if you want to just use, you want to increase your Alakino damage quickly, I think Instructor might be better for you. Let me check the calcs. This is Shilonen on thing 97. Let me try Instructor. She had Kazosig before that. Yeah, Fav is much better. She gives just energy to Bennett, that helps a little bit. Energy to Sitlali helps a fuck ton. It's really important. I think she should be on Fav. But maybe Instructor? Let's see. This is lower. Like it was 97, right? We don't have energy issues, right? What's the rotation? Can I optimize the rotation a little bit? Arla Bennett, no. Let me do this. Let me remove this. Arla Bennett, and after Bennett burst, we do Shalonen skill attack too. What about this? 94. Slightly better, but nah. The Fav propaganda is unfortunately working. It's correct. Favonius is that good. But yeah, it's basically the same as using Sucrose, it seems. If you put Shalonen on Instructor. But that's gonna make your melts bigger. And if you're... And this Arlecchino is using Ballad of Fjords, so it gives you EMs. So if you had, like, you know... My teams do not work without Fav weapons. It's true. It's true. That's just what it is. Favonius is the GOAT. Oh, wait. There is an Instructor set on Shalonen already. I see. They already tried it. I see. My bad. I could have just checked. I didn't even see this. Yeah. You can run Instructor set on Shalonen, which is basically going to look the exact same. But you have a crit rate off-piece circlet. Just any 4-piece Instructor set here. Crit rate circlet to trigger Fav. And you should have 120 EM for the entire uptime of her. If you do it like... For like 6 seconds, for the first second, I guess. I saw this website before. It's so interesting. Yeah, GCSim is awesome. It's a website where people archive different teams, and it's a simulator. It simulates a whole team rotation with very detail. It goes very into detail about them. So, like for example, like your Alakino, the way that she is played is basically a standard Alakino team with Shalon and Sitlali. Where is that? That's around 97k DPS here. Which one is the one that you're using? You need to look at the data and look at the combo. This is a CA for N3D. Wait a bit for N3D. Wait another bit on N2. Shalom picks up the crystallized shard with E movement. Kaching main stance. Yeah, this is probably it. Yeah, this is already good enough. I wish Jansa was in GCSM. I also do wish that, but like she's really complicated to add. She's really hard to add because you need to know how much of a movement increase you get from every single character in the game. Janssen is that kind of character that ruins like GC Sim basically because it overwhelmed them. Yo, how's it going? Toxicity, hi, what's up? We're doing some UID reviews and I'm getting sidetracked a little bit. But yeah, it's so interesting. I should check my team ideas this way more often. Yeah, this is one way that you can check this. So this is KQM standard investment, which is the standard investment we use for like build comparisons and stuff like that. Generally, this is what we're going to use. But in your case, you obviously have C6 Arlecchino, which kind of ruins the team a little bit. Because C6 Arlecchino gains more applications. And instead of yours, we have Silken Moon, whatever is the name. What's the name? Crimson Moon Semblance, right? Let's try to put that in there. Crimson Moon's Semblance. Is this how you spell that? Semblance. Crimson Moon Semblance. R1. Yeah, your team is basically more than double the DPS that it normally is because you have C6R1. So you're running a 200k DPS team. This easily clears dire difficulty content. So yeah, as long as the matchup is viable, right? Based on how much the active character moves, yeah. Janssen gives you... Oh yeah, I didn't even see that message. Thank you, Toxicity. Yeah, but only if I fix my Sitlali R. Yeah, exactly. Because this Sitlali is running exactly how I told you to run her. Like, she's running ER Sands. The other parts don't matter. They just put crit on her because it doesn't matter. And then 50 ER substats. 55% ER substats. She's at over 200 energy recharge. All you care about... This doesn't impact the damage, bro. Like, you can play her without the thing. Oh, we lost 1000 DPS without giving Sitlali main stats. You know, like, that doesn't matter. But yeah, the way that the Ansem works is based on the movement of the character, or also if the character is in Night Soul as well, I think. I'm not actually sure about that. I will do that. I only get defense percent, HP percent pieces from Pseudo City, though. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. As long as it's like, as long as you got ER subs. But yeah. Musa is in standard movement, or characters like Marika who spin. Every movement counts. As long as it changes the position of your character inside of the world, it counts towards movement. Characters that have Night Soul movement, I think, characters that have Night Soul have like an advantage, I think. Let me check. When his skills use, Ansem again 59 soul points. Kinetic energy skill will follow the character around, boosting the attack of the current character member. If Janssen has less than 42, so based on the... It's okay. Janssen has more. Thing, state, which will buff attack based on the thing. The skill will log the distance your current active character travels. Like, oh, Toxicity, thank you for the follow. And we got 80 followers. Holy shit. Chlorine Dash, as an example, worked perfectly for the movement after a certain con. C4. C4 gives her enough... gives her enough Night Soul so that even characters that don't move a lot but still move a little bit, like Chlorinde, she restores Night Soul points after you do something. Janssen will gain 2 stacks after getting her burst. Character uses their elemental burst. Yeah, if you use your burst, you get a couple stacks. And Surging Force can be gained scale something. Whenever Janssen restores Night Soul points via the scale, she also consumes 1 Surging Force that can restore 4 additional Night Soul points. C4 is the constellation. So we're to put him in a Gaming team with Benny and Shenyun. It's synergetic. Like Janssen? Yes. Janssen very much... she is very good with Gaming. She's... In fact, like, in my opinion, I would ditch Shenyun if she's C0. I would just play Shenyun Bennett, like, Sitlali, instead of playing... I would just play Bennett, Janssen, Sitlali, instead of playing Shenyun Bennett, Sitlali. Like, actually. Like... Well, you want a reaction catalyst in the team. Like, yeah, obviously you need Farina or Sitlali, ideally Sitlali. But yeah, I prefer Sitlali. Even if they didn't, Night Soul characters just move as much as more. That's true, Toxicity. Even if they don't get a increased thing, which I think they do, but I couldn't see it there. Is it at the bottom something? The scale will disappear once. It will also disappear after 1 second. It just says based on the thing. When the skill is used, the answer the thing. When the kinetic energy skill leaves the field, the answer Night Soul thing. Boosting attack of the current active pyramid in different ways based on the answer's Night Soul points. Yeah, it seems that it's not an advantage. It's just like, it might not be one. I kind of forgot, but yeah. Maybe it's a passive, too. Janssen, help me. Maybe it's a con, too. Janssen will gain the prism during this attack is increased by 20%. Whenever she gains Night Soul points through kinetic energy, she will gain 1 extra Night Soul point addition. When your active party member consumes or restores Night Soul points, the extra... Okay, yeah. This is the passive. Yeah. You got it. Yeah. This passive makes it so it's even better for Night Soul characters. But yeah, someone like Chlorinde can stack the passive decently at C4+. Second one also heals based on it. Yeah. That heal is really nice for Pavica to trigger like the Fontaine craftable passive. Yeah, the healing is negligible, but it does trigger effects. So if you're having like a Pavica, like I think Gabrix does, for example, Gabrix, you if you're still around, you have, for example, a Pavica with no, you have Serpent Spine. Fuck yeah. The Fontaine craftable has a healing requirement, so for that, like that would be really nice and makes the weapon like viable to be used as like thing with Yansan. And the answer you want in Pavica teams most of the time anyway, so that's good. Yeah, it's only for Fontaine weapons, it's true. Yeah, but what were we talking about? We're doing like a UID review. We're talking about GC Sim. We're talking about 190k DPS on your Arlecchino. But this Arlecchino is built for EM. I mean, yours basically similar, actually. That's not much worse. Yeah, Instructor Shalonen doesn't help here. Right? Does it? No, yeah. It seems that you actually much prefer the normal damage increase, yeah. You kind of just don't care about the thing. Yeah, Gabriel, thanks for the hydrate. I'll get more EM easily. I'm thinking about re-rolling my circlet maybe for more balanced stats. Let me check. I don't think you should, though. I think Elemental Mastery doesn't seem to be that great of a stat on her. No, this seems fine. I wouldn't re-roll this because, like, you have all the best rolls possible. Never reroll this. No. Your build is finished. You just call it. You just gotta call it a day on this. Sadly, I think your build is finished. It's really good. It's a really good build. Where's this on Akasha? It's really good. I don't think you can improve this anymore, or easily, at least. Top 0.17%, bro. Come on. I won't call it a day. Goblet and Sands need to be replaced. Let's check. I don't think so. I guess the Goblet a little bit, but like this is really good. The Sands doesn't need to be replaced, by the way. Don't get like baited. The Circle is done though. Yeah, Circle is damn near perfect. You can't do anything more than this. The Circle definitely don't touch it. Don't touch this thing as well either. This is don't get like confused by the roll value a little bit. This is an amazing piece. You will not get anything better than this ever. Basically. Sans, you can't get the stat that you have the main stat on, and the only thing you get is like one roll of EM, but the crit is better than EM no matter what, and you have perfect crit rolls on this one. Don't touch this. But yeah, you could get a Goblet. It's your off piece, so yeah, you can get anything here, basically. It is low crit rolls, but you gotta just tank that, sadly. You gotta just tank that, because it started with low rolls, so re-rolling that is just like setting yourself up for failure a little bit. I don't know how my Chlorinde is top 1 though. I mean, it's on a weapon that you don't have on her, so like it. The easiest way to find out what like, there's like 4 different weapons on her board, and if you just don't put any weapon in, you will be put in the best leaderboard where your character fits. So like on the weapon that you probably run on her, she probably isn't this high, but specifically on like Haran, I guess she's on this leaderboard. Yeah, I do have Haran. Okay, well yeah. Just a good build. Just a good build. Don't get too caught up with the roll value and stuff. Like, that's not everything that matters. But yeah, this is not even the Chlorinde team you should be playing anyway, to be honest. It's an aggravate team. Oh yeah, this doesn't account for EM as a useful stat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, I did the calcs on GC Sim, and like, even at C6, Instructor is worse than Thing. It's mostly due to uptime, I assume. Let me check. Let me move around some stats. Petra. Wait, let me... Is this still... Let me move around some stats, actually. Let's see how if EM is better than attack for like a Kekium standard build. Overload with Chevy is better. I wish I could invest that much into a character. Overload. Obviously, the damage of Overload Chevrus Arlecchino is better. Like, this is a higher DPS team with Bennett's official thing, because she doesn't melt as much. That's why EM is also not as valuable of a stat for her. Her melt percentage is only a third. She melts only a third of her damage, I think. Instead of like Pavica, who does like 60% of her damage melted. Yeah. Not at C6. C6 is much more hyper carry. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? She does not melt much, indeed. Yeah. Oh, that's your second account, Chaos. I see. What do you mean toxicity? Melt is better than overload at C6, I believe. Oh, for that, I don't believe that actually, because she has more application, so it's harder to get everything melted. C1 gives you an extra ab. C2 makes you use the bursts. Like it might be harder. Like obviously we're talking about what you need to know toxicity is like specifically like it depends on like what are your other constellations. Obviously her highest team damage output will be with C6 Itlali. C6 Itlali is like if we're talking about C6 5 stars, we also talk about C6 supports, and Melt has way better C6 supports than Overload. So obviously of course you know that, but like the showcases that use like C6 Arlecchino prefer Melt not because it's necessarily stronger, but because Sitlali has much better constellations than any other character in the game, basically. So, like, we can check. We can check which one grows better. Again, we can just put the data in. Obviously, this is also better because of the this Melt team is better, but just Sitlali alone is not seen to be better. Yeah. Let me see. Let's do it in this one because that's the one you're using basically 1-to-1. As long as you fix the thing. Arla C6. Crimson Moon's Semblance, I think. If nothing changes in the rotation, that's 190 KDPS. Let's check the Shivers Overload team. Oops. Which one is more realistic? Kino with banish Shivers 16-second rotation, filter burst every other rotation. Shivers will provide a buff from 4-piece scrolls. No Shivers burst. No Shivers burst. Like, do we start the rotation with Fischl? Then, which makes sense. Fischl doesn't do enough damage in this team to matter too much. Alekino skill attack. Then we go on a bandit. Oh, we do Shivers here. I never thought about it like that, but like, might as well, right? Who cares? Yeah, that's true. You're only missing attack buff on a thing. That's realistic. This combo is very doable. Where's this one different? Different sets? No. Shivers will provide a buff from 4-piece scrolls. Oh, this is N3C. Oh, this is also N3C. You probably don't do it N3C. Would Auron over Fischl be better for more scroll buff? At C6, probably, certainly. At C0, definitely not. Yeah. C6 forces are in theory only convenient if incidental. The cost is typically still around 2 5-star characters. I mean, it depends. Like, with time, everything gets easier. Like, I have like 30 C6 forces on my account. Well, I have no constant C2 characters on my account, so like, it depends. With time, you get those over. You just get those forces over time, so it's not really a cost investment unless you want to get them on their release banner, which is something you shouldn't go for anyway. Most of my forces are C6, so this is fine. Yeah, I'm talking about C6, but yeah, or on C6. I don't know if he's stronger than this. No, I don't think he is. Fischl's personal damage is actually not bad in this team, but yeah, if you're talking about C6 Alekino, yeah, Auron should be better for sure. Just buffing your C6 Auron buffing your like Arlecchino's attack and thing is much more important than any amount of personal damage. Because like Fischl here has like 25%, and at C6 plus Crimson Moon Semblance, Fischl gets like I don't know, like 10,000 billion less damage output. Where's my semblance calc? Here, I want to copy this name. But yeah, the Overload team is this one. Yeah. C6. Yeah, they're similar, actually. They're very similar. But yeah, the Melt one scales better. You're right, actually. Hey, see, that's where we test shit. The Melt one scales better. Because it's a more amplificative. But yeah, if we put Aura on here instead of Fischl, we would do more damage, I think. Yeah. Here, Fischl, now, her personal damage reduced to 15% of the team DPS. Increasing Arlecchino's damage is much more valuable than having Fischl on the team. Although, I don't know how good the uptime of Auron is. But if we just do Auron skill burst here. Let's do this. We can just change the stats, right? They're both bow users. Auron should always be able to skill burst. Okay. Aura skill burst. Level 90, C6, 999. Stringless R5. No, we'll probably put Fav on him, to be honest. Favonius. Bow. Fav R5. We put him on scroll. And put Shivers on, like, what's the thing set? What's the name of the thing set? You can't heal Arlecchino, but I think it still works, right? Or does it not? Does her... No, she doesn't work with Tenacity. I'm thinking about Long Night's Oath, right? Is it? No, I'm not Long Night's Oath. I'm thinking about the Song of Days Past, right? Does this work even if the character isn't getting healed? As removes an attack, a single instance and only a single instance. Yeah, it's the one you thought about. Yeah, Long Night's Oath is just a DPS set for... that's the Varsa DPS set. Yeah. Includes overflow healing. Maybe that means... We'll just try Song of Days Past, okay? This should be better. Where is it? Okay, let's see. Fuck! Copy config. Return to simulator. Okay. What did I do? Favonius bow. You make one little mistake in like the description and they kill you. Also energy recharge. Whatever that is. Is it 46 ER? Maybe. We go ER sense, we fav bow, we scroll. We crit rate. Do you have a Discord server? Yes! Exclamation part Discord. You can join, you can ask questions, you can talk. We yap about Genshin in every way. Lore, exploration, and combat as well. Hi, I just came here to drop a hi. How are you? How is everyone? We're doing good, we're doing good. I'm interested in this myself, but I don't know why I'm missing, what I'm missing here. What was wrong? Weapon for character Auron. I see. I misspelled Favonius bow or something. Favonius. Oh, Warbow. Right. My bad. Fuck you. It's lower. Huh. I know his contribution is much lower, but Arlecchino should be decently stronger with C6. Or does her C6... Does... Wait, how is his C6 triggered? Yeah, it seems to be still worse. Hey, good to know. Good to know. Is it okay? Is it a lot lower, actually? What's crazy? Yeah. Is it like... We don't seem to run up into any timing issues. We can check the damage graph. It seems to be normal. We don't run into any timing issues because Fischl and Auron both have like... Oh, well, I guess we're extending the rotation by like 1 second, probably. What's the sim time? Yeah, we're extending the rotation by a second. Because he skill bursts instead of just skilling bursting. Fischl has very low uptime. But I have given him a bit too much energy, so he should be doing a little bit more damage than that, but that's not gonna cut it. Even if I change this to attack. Like, he's probably not gonna have energy issues, but it's only gonna go up to, like, 2k more. He doesn't give attack percent. He does at C6, right? Not for her? How does that work again? It's only when Electrocharge or Night Soul. Right. Wait. Why did we put him here? He doesn't do anything. Right. We don't have Mawika here. I was thinking we have Mawika here for some reason. Yeah. Never mind. Just blow it out the water. He doesn't do anything, actually, on that team. Other than Scroll, I guess. Scroll bot. I forgot. He only buffs Mawika in Overload teams. No one else. Cooked. And Varessa, I guess. But, like, no one plays that. Jansa better. But yeah. Even looking at the official calc, the Sitlali one does scale a little bit better. Instead of being like slightly above the Sitlali calc, it's slightly below it after C6R1. So yeah, the Sitlali team is stronger, even if you don't have any EM subs like this one does. Like, even if you have lower EM subs, which you have at 40 instead of 70. So yeah, it's not much lower. Technically, EM would be better than attack for you right now, but I would never reroll that circlet. Just try to get a better off-piece. That's all you need to do. So just for Arl, it wasn't a waste. Not a waste, no. Overload is better at C0, but it seems to be definitely better at C6, yeah. It's rare to find a small streamer that knows a decent amount about the game. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I just didn't start streaming earlier, but I know literally everything about this game. I was just, I wanted to stream all the time. I just thought, if I didn't do this right now with you guys, I would just be doing it with myself in my head. Not even my head, I would just actually speak out loud about this. That's why I kind of like started streaming, because I was like, hey, like, I know way too much about this game. I like should like communicate with people about this. I do like nothing about Genshin. My girlfriend is the one teaching me everything. That's fun. Her account is very stacked compared to mine. That's crazy. I can't find anybody to speak about this. Yeah, I find all of this interesting. And it's not like I only care about combat. I like lore as well. And I also do a lot of exploration. Yeah, this is my second account. Yeah. Big fan. I started streaming because of psychosis. Basically, that's what it is, Ari. Like, I was like thinking, like, hey, maybe I should stop talking to myself about Genshin and talk to real people about Genshin. But yeah, we're currently on an account that's trying to clear a dire difficulty free to play. We've gotten ourselves a C2 R1 Chaska. We've gotten ourselves an C1 Flins. And I'm trying to get C2, and that's what we're exploring right now. So we're in Fontaine. The combat in Genshin is so much more interesting than most people give it. For real, like, people keep saying that WoW's combat is better. I played Wuthering Waves up until the end game, and I've cleared all the endgame content of Wuthering Waves. It's not. Like, it isn't. Like, that's just a lie. Like, it would be if Genshin didn't have elemental reactions, but Genshin does have elemental reactions, and that's the most interesting thing about Genshin. I got C1 Flins today at 11 pity. I wish you have the same luck. Thank you. Thank you, Toxicity. Very non-toxic of you, Toxicity. That's very kind of you. But yeah. I do not like WoW combat. It gets repetitive. It's fun at the beginning though, but the reaction again should keep the fun forever. That's kind of how I feel like, because like towards the end of WoW, when I was just like cycling endgame content, I was like, damn, like I'm really bored of the combat in this game, because once you figure out the combo, it's like it has much more depthful combos, but once you figure it out, I feel like it's not as interesting as it seems. I thought this name was cool when I was 12. So true. That's so real. Oh my god. WoW lore was bad day one, and people don't like to admit it because it went so far downhill from there. Oh yeah, yeah. Do people like pretend like WoW had a good story / lore at the start of the game? Because it didn't. Like, I was a little bit interested in the captain, but like very quickly it lost a lot of steam for me as well. But yeah, we're currently exploring Fontaine. We did most everything else. I have a lot of marks. I was trying to find this one quest with the mysterious ore. Is it marked on the map? Mysterious ore? No. We need to look up a video for this. But yeah, I didn't dislike WoW until they ruined exploration. That's when I was like, okay, I'm done with Wuthering Waves. You have more exploration than me already. Cooked. 07. But yeah, of course I grinded super hard on this account. Like, this is still true. I got C2 R1 Chaska in 10 days of playing. There was a 300 pulls in 10 days. Wondering if you know what. So yeah, I was a little bit spamming when this account started. How does C1 Flins without an Effa compared to C0 Flins with an Effa? Ineffa is better, slightly, but it's not much worse. And the main reason you kind of want Ineffa is for the defensive utility, to be honest, because the only other one is Kuki. If you have Kuki, it's like fine. C1 Flins is nice dodge, by the way. C1 Flins is slightly worse than having Ineffa on the team. I'll use Auron, then you have no... I would prefer Kuki Toxicity. Kuki can run Tenacity or the Millilith. She heals. She can be on she can still be on Vav. I would recommend Kuki instead of Auron. Auron doesn't really do much of anything other than... Yeah, the attack buff doesn't work as well. Like, what does he do even, then? This doesn't work, right? Or does it? Attack buff works, yeah. The attack buff works, yeah. But yeah. So yeah, the attack buff is 30%. So this is better. At C6, Auron should be better than Kuki, yeah. Yeah, you probably keep him on Cinder City, I guess. It's fine. You might as well. But you can put him on Noblesse instead. That's probably better. A little bit. Not a lot better. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but it actually... Noblesse isn't that much better. Like, I know you run him on Noblesse, but it surprisingly, like, doesn't calc much better which is really interesting to think about. Yeah, the calc doesn't show like a big increase. It's weird. I have not understood it myself, but it's just like I'll have to calc it myself probably to see if that's true. But yeah, you can keep him on Noblesse though. It feels smarter. Scrolls is bro. It's 40% and it's damage percent instead of attack. So like, ugh. Like even though 10% of his damage is normal attacks, it still seems to manage to be like similar. Yeah, 40 damage percent is just a lot. It's just like it's just a big buff, man. It doesn't end up being that big of a difference. But I would prefer Noblesse just because it makes my heart like content. Yeah, it's nicer to look at when you look over the characters. But yeah, Aura at C6 would definitely be better than Cookie. So, but if you want defensive utility, Cookie slotting in there is fine. But yeah, Inefa would be better than C1 by a little bit, but not by much. Yeah, and from my experience, like having like C1 forces you into using all your energy for skills, which means you're never gonna find a situation where the big burst is useful. So it's kind of like it removes a playstyle as well. My Cookie's only C1, so not even full uptime cooked. Yeah, you probably could save Auron, but yeah, I play Fischl on this account because I don't have Cookie. I don't have C6 Auron either. I would use him if I had him, but like I'm just playing fucking Fischl. Just for tenacity. Because it's a shorter uptime as well. Because like with him you need to skill burst, I can just press skill and leave, you know? It's like it basically doesn't matter, but it matters a little bit, a tiny bit. But yeah, we're currently farming art we're currently what is it? We're currently doing Fontaine. And I'm gonna find these mysterious ore right after this small break where I go to the toilet and refresh my water. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Hello. Yeah. Toxicity. It's very fair of you to be confused about the dire clear because she's already struggling to clear stuff. So yeah, I don't know if that's even gonna work out. That's why I went for Flins because I need to like do it now or I'm never gonna get it. I need to start doing it now. The next character is Skirk probably. We're gonna do Flins C2, Skirk C2 with and maybe pick up what's her name? Maybe pick up an F on the way, because she's still worth it. Such a massive boost from early constancy. Nah, Mawika is not going to fit into any of my teams. Maybe, I think it wouldn't be a good smart idea to invest into a fourth character. I need to pick 3. And I already have Escoffier on my account. That's the thing. I have Sidlali too, but like, Mawika overlaps with Chaska too much. I would just be replacing Chaska with Mawika. And at that point, why did I pull for Chaska? You know, I would rather get more Chaska constellations to C6 than go for Mawika, because Mawika steals all of her team. But yeah, Mawika is also really, really strong. I should have gone for Pavica, but this account wasn't designed for this challenge when it was when I started this. This challenge started with me just wanting to get like Chaska because I like her playstyle a lot, and C2 seemed like a lot of fun, and it was a lot of fun. And in 10 days, I managed to get this Chaska, and I love playing her still to this day. So much so that I can't even let her go into while I got Flins. Is C6 Chaska even worth it for this challenge? She's really, really strong at C6, but nah. C2R1 might not clear. That's the question. She's not as strong as you might think. Her early cons are good, but not good enough because her baseline is so weak. But maybe with more supports, I can make it happen. Yeah. The matchup is really important for her. She's kind of sucks. She kind of sucks. I would never recommend anyone get C0 Chaska. Or C2 Chaska. Sorry. But yeah. Was there another question? Yeah, Dire. What was I? The element variety is worth it. That's what I was thinking at the time, but it's kind of outpacing me a little bit now. And I've never used her. She's a lot of fun to play, Toxicity. Like, she's by far the best movement character in the game. Like, if you just want to travel around the world, she's by far the best character for that. Like, in my opinion. And that's why I like her. She doesn't do damage, yeah, that's the thing. But you gotta swap to Pavica after that. But, like, for exploration, she's the best character in the game, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm doing this world quest in thing here, and I need to get in here, which means we need to go over here. Why do I keep going back here? It's, where was this? I need to see the underground map. It's over here, right. I use Pavica Kenichi team for traveling in Atlan. It's pretty good, but like outside of Atlan, Chaska mogs all of them. Except for Pavica, because if you do the jump tag, you're probably getting further. But not higher and like better like uptime and stuff like that. Nocry didn't really care for speed, I just played the game at my pace. That's fine, yeah. However you prefer. But I don't think the Chaska is a waste on someone's account just because she's weak. Like there's a lot worse characters you can go for.
Let's fly.
Also, the elemental variety thing is the reason why I pulled for her. She's so fun. And at C2, I can very much play any team in the game. Actually, I could do some Abyss testing with that. I never thought about it like that. I could do Abyss testing now with Flins. I can play some random teams. Like Freeze, Chaska. I can play like... Now I can test it in Abyss because I have Flins. Don't like her teams that much. Yeah, she's very reliant on other characters. But she's very strong in that regard because like she's by far the best VV holder... A VV on-fielder, which is not a role that is necessarily important, but could be. You know, if Durin is strong, you know, you can, like, if Durin is a strong sub-DPS, that's another character you can use with Chaska, you know? And, like, Chaska will, with time, probably outpace the older Natlan characters, because there's always going to be new sub-DPSs that she will just, by design, synergize with, while they will just be left behind because of their mechanics. Like every single sub DPS that is released since then has been a new team for Chaska. Silali works, Pavica works, Yansa works, Escoffier works, Inefa works, Llama not so much. Everything that's FEC at least, I guess, yeah. Cryo is still my weakest element. The closest to a workaround I have is Chaska. I guess, yeah. Cryo not having like Escoffier is really hurts if you because Cryo is actually kind of good now with her. I have the other characters, but I don't like how much they are taken. That's the biggest issue, yeah. That's the biggest issue with Chaska. She's not generally worth using because she keeps taking away characters that would be even better in other teams. That's correct, yeah. Cryo is also my strongest element. That's kind of interesting because Cryo is only good since like last 2 patches or something. Cryo became good here, and the only good Cryo characters in the game. The only good Cryo characters in the game are Sidlali, Escoffier, and Skirk. Like, only after 5.x did they start getting good. These are the only 3 good Cryo characters in the game, which is so funny. Hydra for a while after Nuvi. Yeah, Hydra is really good. Ayaka came in and I was a Skirk main. Skirk, definitely a good upgrade over Ayaka. But like, where's the entrance to... Ooh, chest. Where's the entrance to this cave? It's supposed to be a cave here. But yeah, definitely a good upgrade. Ayaka Viscofea, I would consider it strong. It's strong, yeah. It's definitely reasonable, but the thing is, like, Ayaka still misses. The biggest issue with Ayaka was never that she doesn't do damage, it's that she doesn't hit her target. It's so easy for her to miss the opponent. Especially if they can't be frozen. Like, her losing all of her damage due to, like, an opponent moving was the biggest issue. Ayaka's issue isn't, like, theoretical damage. It's, utility and, like, it's mostly just utility. You need to position her properly or you're gonna, like, lose everything. Did I miss other stuff here? Yes. Missed a lot of stuff here. I don't like exploring the underwater fontaine. It's a little annoying. Hearing you diss Ayaka while using her in Abyss. I'm not using Ayaka in Abyss. Oh, do you mean that one, like, slot in I did? I didn't even do that. I don't even use Ayaka. I don't remember using Ayaka on any character's account. On anyone's account. I do viewer Abyss, by the way, if anyone's interested. I was just her main since her release until Skirk release. I mean, you must have been really happy when Escafare dropped if you're an Ayaka main. Nothing against the character. No, I'm currently doing Abyss on my... Oh, you're doing Abyss. Hearing you diss Ayaka while using her. Oh, well, you're using her. That's so funny. That's so funny, Ari. Saridi, thank you for the stretch. I kind of lost the challenge now because I ran out of range to get the thing I needed for the challenge. Very well designed. Oh, yeah. People are annoying me on YouTube, man. I hate YouTube comments, man. Why are they all so stupid? Yes, I know it's not single use. I made a joke. I quit after like 5.2. That's came back at the same time for Escafare. That's very good for you. Holy shit. You could... I mean, also replaced Ayaka, I guess. That's also not good, but yeah. Only nerds use Ayaka. No one nowadays uses Ayaka, but like... Can we teach YouTube Shorts people to stop, like, being stupid? Like, this is a joke. Look at that. I made a joke yesterday about, like, a Genshin trolley problem. And, like, all the comments, again, on YouTube are just, it's not a single use. I could have gotten both of them out. I could have gotten both of them out. If I can get both of them out, I can't tell a trolley joke. This is a question of morality here. This game is asking me right now, am I willing to use this single-use energy to free this almost dead Hilichurl? Yeah. I'm gonna use it for a treasure chest. What's the decision here? This is the trolley problem right here. Yeah. And obviously the solution to the trolley problem is kill the Hilichurl. Duh. So you don't have to save anything. Now this would just not do anything. Yeah. Boom. Easiest solution ever. Amazing solution. It's called a joke. YouTube Shorts commenters. It's called a joke. It's not single use. I know. It's just like, if it wasn't, I couldn't tell the joke. Man. The people on TikTok aren't struggling with this. All I'm saying. Both cryo-focused Abyss they released with Escafare and Skirk are the only two Abyss I was not able to defeat full 32 stars since I don't own either. Yeah, that's the thing. There's some ways to go around it. You can do double cryo with, like, melt characters like Pavica and Arlecchino. But that's about it. If you don't have, like, at least, like, Sitlali, you're not gonna get it done, basically. That's common. Oh, there's a ball thing here. I need to do this. Whoop. Hey, that didn't even look like a chest, but I know it was. Oh my god, 2 oculi. Oh my god, I'm getting distracted. But no, it's good to get distracted here, because I need all of this. I need all of this. Lost cause, yeah. Like, my joke wouldn't work if I couldn't use both. At the same time, I don't have Sitlali on my... Yeah, that sells the deal, yeah. Mark this. No, I want to mark it. If you quickly press the... You see the situation of, like, you press the button on the map, and then it just doesn't... it doesn't select where you are, but select something around you. You can bypass this by quickly pressing before the map is fully out. See? I pressed before the map is out, and it perfectly registered my position without clicking anything else. This is how you can place very close waypoints to each other, because those dots load after the map loads. Very useful tech if you have to mark something that's close by to each other. Okay, explode that. There you go. Usually just zoom in. Yeah, zooming in takes a lot longer than... you can do that, but this is faster. Especially if you get it down. It's especially if you mark a lot of shit. But it works, yeah. You can also zoom in. Sometimes zooming in doesn't even work if it's too close. But at that point, why are you marking that at all? At that point, the Naruto music, yeah, it fits actually. It fits. It fits Fontaine exploration. I really mark anything though. That's fair. Yeah, I mark oculi so I can get 100% on those. That's what I like to do. If I forget, I forget. Yeah, I can't let my completionist brain doesn't let me do that, sadly. Boom. What is even in here? Oh wait, no, this is where I was going to. That's right. I wanted to go here. I forgot. This is where we've been trying to get to. Would you be down to help a friend of mine with Stygian 4? I can, Sariti, yeah. Do they have a similar account to yours? I just waste resources on the oculi finder things. Ah, yeah. I don't like crafting those. I'd rather check the map, to be honest. But yeah, Sariti, can I get the UID so I know, like, if it's possible? Or do you mean, like, co-op? Because we can co-op, yeah, for sure. There's a luxurious chest there. Yeah, the mini boss. Yeah, I need to do this anyway for the thing that's inside of this. How do we cut these up? Co-op, yeah. They don't pull for meta. Okay. Can I still see the UID? So I know if they... Because co-op, you can't carry someone unless you're a whale. In Stygian 4. I do need them to have some good characters, at least. Like, at least a couple decently built characters. Even if they're just, like, characters they like. As long as they're built, like, decently, it should be possible. Do I need to cut these, or do I need to explode these? Oh, I can explode these. I see. You can join too, yeah. That's fine. I think me getting 2 characters would be important, though. Why am I drowning? Oh, wait, you take damage over time here, don't you? Yeah, yeah. I need to pick these things up. Forgot. Right after this, I'll check. It should be possible, yeah. Wait, can I attack the core already? No. Oh, yes, I can. Ooh, delay. Oh, no, no, Tuchaska! I'm dying in Fontaine, bro. Oh, no, I need to get now 2 more of these. I forget how this works, man. I get it, though. I understand, I understand. Now, Chaska's gonna be out for commission for a while. Get 2 of these, then you can hit it. Okay, 3 of these, actually. Is this gonna be in range? No. That's the 170 ping for you. Now, I don't know what's happening in EU right now, but I'm having ping issues. I shouldn't be, though. Like, my ping isn't bad. Like, that's the thing. Like, I shouldn't have ping issues. There's no reason for me to have ping issues. I usually have 27 ping. I am an EU player. It's just like, started happening recently. Like, 2 days ago or something, it started happening. Wait. Fuck. Why is this not working properly? Fuck. Come on. Die. What is happening? Why is my screen full of shit? Oh, I hate Fontaine, man. What is happening? Why are you returning these? I need to do this quickly. Is this not what I'm trying to do? Or are those guys repairing it? Did I need to kill the small guy? Yeah, I needed to kill the small guy. Oops. Slightly higher ping than usual, but not 150 more. Yeah, that's the thing. I have, like, real ping issues right now. I don't know why. My internet is perfectly fine. It's the same as it always is. I have my 300 download and my 50 upload. Of which, you know it's working, because I haven't dropped any frames and I'm streaming to 3 platforms at the same time. Although there's very few people checking in on YouTube. But yeah, if you guys prefer to YouTube, prefer using YouTube for streams, which probably no one does, but, like, possible. It's possible. My YouTube stream has higher quality and no ads. So if you want to watch on YouTube, you can watch on YouTube instead. Boop, boom, life is not on. Doesn't force me to run ads. That's what I want. Yeah, I've been looking for this thing. This is what I wanted. Okay. Kind of a cool fight, yeah. I actually like that. Come on. Let's check out that UID and see if it's possible. All I need to know is like what they have, because I don't have. I need to play Varessa on the third boss. What is this? AR-58? Ooh, oh. How much does Aino investment matter for Flins teams? Basically nothing. No amount of investment is gonna make her useful. Level her to 80 for Imaginarium Theater. You don't need to do anything else. Put as much ER on her as possible. Put Fav on her. Favonius, Greatsword. Don't level her talents. Just give her as much ER as possible. Her stats don't matter. That's about it. You just want to get her burst out. That's all you care about. Underwater fighting event, local legends is dull. I wish there were more of those. Underwater fighting, even the local legends is dull. Yeah, you can't really make... They didn't manage to make underwater combat interesting, sadly. Yeah. But yeah, they can use their llama with R1. And I can use my Raiden. I mean, they could also use... I could also use my llama if they don't want to build her. Mine is better still, even though the Sig is leveled, because the talents matter a million times more than the stupid weapon that does nothing. Should not matter for lunar charge damage? No. I mean, she does, I guess, but like, it's... The lunar charge damage from the... Only... That lunar charge damage is only the one from the cloud, and the cloud's lunar charge damage will first look at first look at Flint, second at Inefa. And if you don't have Inefa, then it will look at like your Oraron probably. Like, even if she was built for it, like the way that lunar charges thing works, it does look at every character, but it looks at the full damage for the first character. It looks at 50% of the damage of the second character. It looks 100% of the damage of the first character. And like both 3 and 4, 1/12 of the damage that they do. Yeah. This is what it is. All the damage of the strongest attack, 50% of the second strongest, and 3 and 4, nothing, basically. This is irrelevant. So, no, it is not relevant for you to level your Aino. That's wasted resource, basically. I mean, does it increase your damage? Yeah, but like... I assume, I'm not certain about this, but I assume like a triple crowned Aino with 200 CV on Silken Moon is like a 2k DPS increase over level 0, level 1 talents, level 40 Aino. Like, do I care about my second strongest? Still not. Because most of the damage that he does is not lunar charge damage from the cloud. It's lunar charge damage from his skills. Like, that damage from the cloud doesn't really matter too much. It helps you finish off opponents when they're, like, almost at a break point. So it's not negligible, for sure. It's valuable part of the damage that you do on your team. But it's, like, building Aino for it? I don't know. I think you can just level her to 80 so you can use her in Imaginary Theater, and that's about it. That's where I call it a day. You can give her a 4-piece Silken Moon with ER, Hydro Crit, I guess. But, like, it's not going to do much. You don't need to care about the substats or anything. Just get as much ER as possible, I think. In general, that's just minimal minimal increase to your damage. Very minimal. The best way to improve your Flins is to just improve your Flins, mostly. And get Inefa. And, like, burst every rotation on Inefa if you have an Inefa. But, yeah. And Fav, yeah. You want Fav. You want Fav on both Auron and... You want Fav on both Auron and Aino. Just makes your life easier. Flins likes the energy. I need to eat something here. Boom, boom. Don't die. Okay, we got +1 thing. Okay, Savidi, you said your friend is this account. This account is interesting. What's the artifact quality here? The Nilo is built. Not perfectly, because you don't want crit on her. But, like, it works. I'm going to a Nilo team. She had 600k at C6 Aino DPS build with triple crown on Skara. Yeah, with, like, 17 billion buffs. That 600k is the only damage she does in that team, by the way. Like, now put that outside of the thing, that's like 100k maybe. And what's that DPS by focusing on Aino? That's like still only like 5k DPS. Even if you like gave her all the buffs in the universe, that's no more than like... I guess that's like maybe like 20k DPS. I did say they don't pull for meta. No, that's not the issue. Not the pulling. The issue is the build's quality. Nila would be fine. Yoimiya is whatever. Llama doesn't have a set, so we'll use mine. Okay, so how can we do this? I can do Mawika on the first one with the new combo, plus a Hydro character. Do they have, like, Shilonen? Do they have more characters than this? Do they have more characters than this? I kind of need a Night... Do they have any Natlan characters, so they did not pull for Natlan? Is this one of the people that don't pull for meta for Natlan? Because I kind of need someone for my Mawika, and if they could provide that, that would be nice. Do you have Bennett, at least? Yeah. Do you have Yelan? This seems like a person who would pull for Yelan, no? Like Bennett, Yelan, and I go Shilona and Mawika? We could do this, for sure. We could do Drake. I just solo Drake. I can solo the thing, and I don't have Flins, but Varesa should be good enough, right? Might have Nutland Cryo creature. The Nutland Cryo creature? Is it Sidlali? What other Nutland Cryo character is there? I'm joining too, don't forget. If you want to, but I don't think you joining is gonna help too much. I mean, we can probably. Because that removes me from having two characters in the way the co-op works. Unless I host the round, which I don't know if you can join my world. If I host, it would work, yeah. I'd like to keep two characters because my character investment is the best on out of the three of us. And yeah, I wouldn't do it on this account though, because this account is just a little cooked. It needs two characters. But no, like, the point is to carry, right? Unconventional picks. What do you mean? I'm not understanding what we're trying to convey here. But I got some Oculi, which I'm happy about. I should probably go into the gameplay view. But I'm not sure if I want to do any more Stygian, like, co-ops right now. I really need to not neglect this account anymore, man. It's kind of cooked. If we neglect this any further, we're not getting Flins and we're not clearing the challenge. The challenge is difficult, but I should stop. You know, I should continue focusing on this. Let's see. That's the 5th one. We need 2 more of these. Oh, those are some unconventional picks on the on what characters they chose. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I can't pin down what they like. Like, when you pull for, like, non-meta, you pull for, like, characters you like. And, like, those are, like, you can't put a thread through those characters, which is really interesting. That's cool. It's a very interesting pick. Interesting group of characters. Genshin Mysterious Ore, I'm looking this up. I'm not going to show it, because I'm going to have to forget. I'm going to forget again. Oh, I might have not gotten that one. There's one in this area just sitting around. Femboys. Oh, Citrin is not a femboy. So I don't know how that adds up. Have I gotten this? It seems so. Yeah. I think it's here. Right? Let's check the map. Oh no, this is wrong. Here, next to the boss. Oh yeah. Maybe I missed that for sure. But yeah, for sure, I can try. But like, yeah. If anything, Citrin is genderless. It wasn't the boy part that I was like correcting necessarily.
Take me up.
Oh yeah, this is here. Damn, I just had like one sitting around. I need another mysterious orb, and we can start the last quest that any sane person in Fontaine would ever do. Okay. Last one, let's see. It's good that I know which ones I've gotten, at least. Oh, now I'm struggling. Did I get the one from the robot? I don't think I finished the robot quest. There's a big-ass Hillichel bot somewhere in here. I forgot where it is. Boom, boom. Wait, how did I lose the Hilly Trail bot? Where is this? This doesn't... Is it here? I can't make this map out, this map location out for some reason. Oh, it's up here. Right, right. It's in the absolute corner of the universe. Here. Did I get that? Shame we only get to use, got the useless doctor one. Like, Melusine-wise? I mean, yeah, no, it's not her fault. It's like, Hoyo decided to create her the way that she was. They thought she wouldn't sell if she wasn't, they thought she wouldn't sell if she was a normal Melusine. Wrong, first of all. I didn't pull her specifically because she isn't a normal Melusine. Like, yeah, I got that. Yeah. Captain, just making sure. When do you want to do this? Like, right now? Because I'd have to swap to the main account, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. I need to focus on this account. I'm gonna forget again. But yeah, I think I can carry them, yeah. It should be fine. It should be possible, but it's gonna be close. We could right now. Okay. What AR are they? Like, it doesn't matter in what place you finish the thing, right? And let's go. That's fine. Let's go into the main account. Because I can't do it on this account. Unless you get a 4th person. But you already have it cleared, so it doesn't really matter, right? How do I do this? Kind of don't want to log out. I have Flins for the last guy. I can bring Flins Aino. Any shred would be fine. I have Chaska for the first guy, and they have Llama. And... I don't have Raiden. Yeah, I just have to go on my main account. I can. Might as well do that real quick. But yeah, I'm not going to show that. I'm going to swap accounts, go back to the main account. And we can do some Stygian help. I don't know if we need you, Saridi, though. But you can join for fun. Can you send me their UID so I can join the world? Oh, you did already. I forgot. I have it. But yeah, if you join also and we're in their world, I don't get to use 2 characters, and that's gonna make it much worse. So that's the question. Do I either join them, or you both join me? That's what it is. I do doubt on the second account you stood much chance. Yeah, I mean, we just did it with 4 people on the second account. I do have good characters. It's just like, someone needs to do something about the crab. Like, I can shit on the guy at the bottom, the Electro guy. I have C1 Flins. More than enough. I can destroy the Drake. I have C2R1 Chaska. That's not a problem. But when it comes to, like, the middle guy, that's when everyone doesn't have Llama. Can you drop your UID? Sure. I mean, it's very easy to remember. But yeah, can you join my world without sending me a friend request? Is that possible? My Llama has 1200 EM. That's good. That's pretty much the amount that you should have, for sure. That's good. That's nice. But yeah. We'll do this real quick, and then I'll hop back onto the main account. Can you just, like, search people and find stuff? Ah, so look, there's someone else. Although they haven't played in a while. Nah, you need to accept friend requests, I guess. Ah. I guess I can, if I make myself a co-op world, if I go into co-op, you should be able to join my world instead of... See? Co-op. How do I join into a co-op world? How does that work? Does anyone know that? How do I make my world a co-op world? Is it here? No. But could you do it here? Player not found. Yeah, you could do it here. In co-op menu. But not in the friends menu. This should work, right? I haven't gotten a request yet. But yeah, in the meantime, I did a Genshin doll. I did the OST doll. Guess we can check out some Sims. Okay, we have C1 Flins. We are 10 polls away. Tomorrow we get 5, which is nice. But otherwise, I don't know what we do. Oh, I haven't shown the chatting scene for the whole time. Cooked. How long was that? Anything cool on the Genshin subreddit? You can only make one Harbinger playable. Who will be your choice? Obviously Capitano. No one gives a fuck about her. Come on, who cares about this character? Ain't no way that's I know. Steering also Luna 1, dire difficulty 351 seconds. It's a lot of constellations, to be honest. So really, do tell me when you guys are ready. Because I'm waiting, basically. What else we got? What forces should I build? Let's answer some random questions without actually answering them. I take Senor over Capitano's red tail. Oh my god. Is that all you care about, Brational? Is that all you care about if a character has a red tail or not? Come on. He has much better personality. He's not gonna kick you in the stomach. Build Bennett since you're Shangling Official. Maybe I should pull Kokomi for my Bloom team. No, you should play Barbara. Barbara is just as effective as Kokomi, basically. You do not need thing. She just does the same shit. There's no reason to ever pull Kokomi for a Bloom team. As long as a Nilo Bloom team, I guess. But yeah. Barbara heals better even, to be honest. But like, her AoE is the problem. She doesn't have as good of a AoE on her charge attack, I guess. To be honest, not really. It's the fact that she doesn't have as much off-field skill application, but she really isn't much worse. You can just level your Barbara to 90 and you have basically a Kokomi light. How many days are left in the Dodoko event? I don't know if this is a Dodoko event, is it? I guess it kind of looks like one. But like, I guess with Prime Bobs. 6 days left. Welcome back, Les. That proximity is kind of mean. What proximity do you mean? 6 days. But yeah, they're very close in strength. The last minute thing, they had to get off. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's okay. Let's go back on the second account. Next time, tell me. I guess you wouldn't know if I would disagree. I guess that's fair. Is this my password? This is my password. No, I'm on my main account again. I'm stupid. I forgot I wanted to go off. Are you putting off the event? That's crazy, Les. It takes like 20 minutes at most. Not even. It takes like 15 minutes, maybe. Maybe 20. Load times and like co-op stuff. It's really not long. You need to do it like 4 times, I guess. You do it 4 times. But yeah, we're almost finished with this mini quest here. How it's a stupid things is my name. And my password is something that I don't have saved here. Lovely. Last pass. Let's see. Chaska. There you go. Okay, we're back on the second accounts. And we're gonna do some exploring. No, I'm not. I'm done making my reminder post on Daily Teapot. I see. Daily Teapot. Right. I need to follow you there, right? That's like your main account for like posting, right? Daily Teapot. Is it Daily Serenity Pot on Twitter? It's followed by you, so I assume this is it, right? This? Daily Serenity Pod, you follow it? Let me see if that's W. Nice. Follow that. Easy. Okay. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at how serene he is. He's so sad. I killed all of his friends. I murdered them all, and he's like, I don't even care, man. I have no enemies. Other than this toddler. Oops. He has one enemy. Now. Man, why is this ping so high? I need to find, I make guides there strengthening the teapot meta, Jin. That's good. The teapot meta needs to stay strong, yeah. They're at least not as cope as the TCG meta, man. TCG is the punching bag of the Genshin community, sadly. Get up, man! We're looking for the mysterious ore. I have 6 out of 7. I don't know where the last one is. I'm not sure which one I haven't visited yet. I got 5 at least without having to do anything. But I'm missing one. I'm sure I've got this one. I'm certain I have this one. I'm certain I have this one. I just got this one. I just got this one. So it's between these two. I went to this one. It has to be this one. Okay, it's right under... Wait, on here? Oh, it's... No, it's underwater. It's not in the sky. Okay, that's kind of annoying that the map is covering it, but it's here. We'll check it out. Teapot meta about to get rolled by UGC meta. That's actually true. How are you going to survive that, Les? How's the teapot community going to survive just a better teapot? Are you migrating? What's happening with that? I didn't think about it because UGC is just like teapot if it was better, right? It's just more freedom to do more things. No? You can place your assets however you want. Whatever amount you want, however you want, wherever you want. Teapot power creep. Holy shit. That's crazy. What are you guys gonna do? I'm gonna make daily UGC. That's crazy. Yeah, what are you guys gonna... Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see. Oh yeah, I haven't been here. Wait, I mean, missing an investigation doesn't mean I haven't been here necessarily. But isn't it literally in here? No, it's here somewhere. Underwater? Yeah, let's see how that works out. Maybe UGC actually... That's what's interesting about UGC is like... It seems too good to be true, in my opinion. It seems slightly too good to be true. Oh, it's underwater, but like on top of the things, isn't it? I completely forgot about UGC. Wait, I play mostly mobile, so never mind. Why would it affect you? You could... Oh, is there not going to be a way for you to play? Or to create stuff in UGC? Probably, I guess, yeah. I doubt they would make a mobile... Oh, yeah! I haven't even done the quest here. Fuck. How do you start this? How do you start this quest? I need to do this. It's kind of important. This is the main... Wait, I haven't done the main Fontaine world quest? Are you kidding me? I forgot. How am I almost finished? What? I've done all of them. But where's the one with the explosion and stuff? Doesn't that resolve up here? What? How am I missing this? I feel like they're probably going to have a development kit for mobile as well, but like it's probably going to be much worse. I've never gone on these islands, right? Or did I just not explore it when I did the quest? That would make no sense. There's a quest up here. What is it called? I don't remember. You fight the guy up here at the end of that quest. No way I did that without exploring anything. You could play on mobile, but I'm certain with the freedom you are given, most mobile devices may have trouble mix. Oh, that's what you mean. You might not even be able to start. Yeah, that's possible, yeah. You might be right on that, Lancer. I'm really confused. Doesn't this start at the Research Institute? This is why you progress linearly through the story, by the way. This shit just could happen. I completely forgot I haven't explored anything here. The quest is something Research Institute. Yeah, it is. But like, I can go to the Research Institute. I don't think I will find anyone to talk to. I do understand. Lanty, are you gonna give me a quest? I don't want to. I almost a J word. I got a lot of people here. Why are these guys sitting out here? I think I've done a quest with at least 2 of you. I need to go to the big man. This guy. Ronaldo. I mean, Raimondo. Wait, what? There's no quest? What do I do? I forgot how to start. Does it, like, unlock after the main quest? I'm pretty sure there's no such thing, right? Okay. Huh. I'm really confused now. I guess I'll just explore it on my own without the quest being, like, guiding me. That's fine, I guess. It's just, like, feels kind of awkward. You kind of start at the bottom as far as I remember. Oh, there's an oculi here too. Holy shit. I'm finishing the quest now. How did you start it? Where did it start, Mapamare? Please. Do you remember? This is really weird. I should have that quest. And if I haven't done it, then how did I miss all of this? Does it require, like, a thing? Does it require you to, like, I think you need to start at one of the bottom islands. I'm not certain, though. But there's a lot to do here, and I kind of don't want to do this while I also have a quest later. That I know I can explore it right now, but I don't want to leave a quest hanging, because that's also 40 Primogems just right there, you know? I kind of want those Primogems. Kind of need those Primogems for the quest as well. I want to leave those behind. I gotta look that up. I don't know what it's called, though. Oh. Bus City. I believe the quest starts when the research incident began. Yeah, but, like, when does that happen, though? I remember I started a while ago, and I think it starts the building ruins where they research. The ruins where they do their research, not where they, like, are hanging out, right? Oh, come on. You want me to crab it up? I'm gonna crab it up. Oh, no, I'm gonna use this guy. Much better than the crab. Stupid crab. Boom. Way better. Why are you hiding from me, bro? Go to your spot, bro. What are you doing? This is a one-shot. Right? Yeah. Dude. Call it a day on your movement. At the bottom of a blown-up bridge. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, is it at the whole... This Sealy is trying to get a rise out of me. I just want a small chest, brother. What's this? Energy? It's probably not even gonna be more than, like, a thing chest. I should probably put this in here and hit you with the thing. I'll go check that out in a second. What did I do? Look how far away I'm from the control panel. Holy shit. I need to hit some... Does anyone have some blue... Some Usia for me? Can anyone spare a little bit of Usia? Bit of Usia. Fontaine resources stagnating in rubble, I think is the name of the quest. I'll look it up right after this. But this Sealy is now annoying me. The Sealy wants a proper fight. I need to find some Usia and I can't seem to see it anywhere. Usia? Usia? If only I had a Usia character on the team or something. Like, actually, where is it, bro? What are we doing here? Is this like a... Like, if it's accessible to me, I should be interacting with it. Considering, usually, when that means that, like, a character could do it. So they wouldn't, like, design a skip for, like, only the characters that can have Usia. But usually this shouldn't be that far away. Fontaine is annoying me again. I'm in water. That kind of adds up, to be honest. Can I just explode it or something? Maybe I should have put the energy into it instead of the other one. That might be my mistake. No, I want this one. Do you want the energy? No, it can't take it. Okay. I'm supposed to do that. Actually, what about this guy? Might as well look around. What do you got? Nothing. You got this the guy, I guess. Holy shit, how many cameras do you guys have? I can hit that one from here. I don't think that's useful. Try working in the ruined buildings near the shore of Research Institute area. I'll check that out, yeah. You'll find a quest, I'm certain. I'll see, yeah. I just really am irritated by this thing. But it's, like, I'm just trying to find, like, I understand what I need to do. Like, I just need to hit this with thing, but I can't find it. This song is so good, by the way. Ah! I'm out of it. What Fontaine character has Usia? I'm just gonna hit this. Maybe this is just completely irrelevant and it's just like pretending. That's also possible. Give me an Usia character on the team. What is that Usia character? Is it like a Genshin Usia? Wait, is Usia the blue one? Character. Arc system. All Pneuma and Usia characters, yeah. Pneuma, I would have like maybe Freminette. Usia, I have Lynette. Let me see. Hey, Lynette. Lenoir.
Is it time for a magic show?
Maybe. What does this do? Does this do anything? Oh, it gives me two of these. Yeah, I need to do this. I just couldn't find where the thing is, so I'm really annoyed by that. Pick this up. Oh. Oh no, that's her. Go here. Underhanded. Go here. Add it here. Boom. I don't know what they wanted from me. I couldn't see any Usia anywhere. I don't know why Fontaine does it like this. I guess maybe if I shot it in here, I would have gotten the Usia. I see. That's annoying. I wouldn't have known that. Why would I know that? I just realized where I would have gotten my Usia from. This isn't even a fucking luxurious chest, man. But yeah, I think I could have done that. In the water? You think it's here? I think it's not, because I checked. But let me see. Who do they have here? Sucrose? What content? Oh no, I had Aino here, not Sucrose. Man, I hate swapping teams. Ain't no way I'm using level 40 Aino over Sucrose. Yay! I kind of wanted to see if that's the case. I'm pretty sure this is the case. Put me up here, Scotty. If this is the case, I'm gonna scream at Hoyoverse. Give me this energy. Put me back. If this drops the Usia, and I just looked around for it for no reason. No, I got the energy from there. Right, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's probably somewhere here. I just couldn't see it. Here, I guess I should look under the things, right? Ah, I see. Very well hidden, actually. Okay, let's try to pick up this quest, actually. Here, Broken Bridge. Right? My bad. Skill issue. Here. Is this the place you meant, Lancer? My work here is done. Dad. I don't see where the quest is.
Take me up.
I might have already done this part. Where's the second start? Where does it start? Yeah, this seems completed to me. So yeah, I started this quest. It's just like, I never got to the top. Or I just didn't explore when I did. Which I don't believe. Oh, this is also I need. +1 chest. Boop. Boop. And boop. And boop. Thank you. This takes so long with this ping. Holy shit. Why do I have this? +1 pull? 60's 2 pity or something? Nothing. That's expected. Okay, tomorrow we're getting it for sure, but we're gonna still stay grinding, I guess. Maybe I did the quest and I just didn't do the exploration. Maybe I was like really tired or something. I don't know. I can't tell. I'll just finish it. Are you on 50-50? Yes, I am on 50-50. Looking at Pneuma and Usia lore on a whim. What is it? Is there anything interesting there? I am on 50-50 toxicity, but we lost the last two, so we're hoping for Radiance. We lost the last two, so we're hoping for Radiance. That's the situation right now. I'll just explore it by myself, I guess. But I'm really not interested in missing out on quests, because those are the big sources of Primo Gems in Genshin. 40 at a time for like 20 minutes of us doing something, like, it's pretty good. Pretty good Primo Gem to thing ratio. And I know something about Primo Gem to time ratio. Back in my day, when Chaska came out, I did 10 days of grinding and I got 300 pulls for a C2R1. Was it 300 or 350? It was 3 plus 78 plus 76 plus 77. And then plus 60. Yeah, it was about 300. Yeah. 300 pulls in 10 days. That's a 30 pull per day average on a new account. That was fire, though. That was a lot of fun. Also very stressful.
Let's fly.
If I streamed any of that, I would not have gotten it. So to be honest, good idea. Good choice, Pavica.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. This is my Lunar Bloom team. This is my lunar team. Water me. I think most of these islands don't have anything to explore, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, most of them are just kind of empty. I assume because they're part of a story rather than part of the exploration, which, you know, Hoyo sometimes does that.
Take me up.
Okay, but oh wait, there's stuff here. Oh yeah, another one on here. Man, how am I finding these like this? It kind of makes me feel like there's something around here as well. Let's use Hawk Eye Vision. Boom. I did not place something. I did. It just lags because of the ping. It's so irritating. I'm not used to things loading so long. Okay.
Let's fly.
I did that. That looks finished. Huh. Okay, I guess nothing else. But yeah, we're hoping for Radiance. If we don't get it, I'm crying. I was just thinking it reminds me vaguely of Enkanomiya in the day-night, light-dark energy, so I'm still digging, learned that Aristotle philosophy states Pneuma is responsible for life, things to put it nicely. Ah. I see. Yeah. Wait, can I see on this machine if it's completed or not? Because I might have just finished the quest without actually paying attention to the surroundings. Hello, Solo. What's up? We're doing exploration on a second account. Trying to get this C2 Flins. This seems finished to me.
Take me up.
But I didn't even pick up the Oculus, so... You did do the quest, yeah? Okay, well then how the fuck did I do that? That's irritating me. Why did I not explore while doing the quest? What's wrong with me? That's just weird, man. Why was a weirdo? Is this another one of those long-ass duration series, or are you just gonna be normal? Probably spending... yeah, I was speeding through it. Probably, it's just like... Why? The whole point of exploration quests is to do exploration during the quests. That's kind of the whole point of it. It's leading you through the world. Like, if you don't do the quest, like, if you don't do the exploration while you're going through the world quest, why are you doing the world quest? I didn't do it for lore, quite clearly. I'll see, this one leads me to the Pneuma. I guess it would have shown me. This is the same area, isn't it? See, this one tells me where the Pneuma is beforehand. Very kind. Very kind. And now I know. Trell being Pneuma, I wonder if Abyss Twin would be Usia. I guess that would make sense. Is that something... Is there actually a statement for that? We're Pneuma? I guess we know that because the Traveler character is that. I never really checked. I thought we... What did I think? I actually have no concept of what we were doing there, to be honest. Oh, another one here. I swear I'm not bad at exploring. I kind of don't remember like there being any conversation about that, which is interesting. I feel like that it's worth mentioning that the player character isn't like both like Farina. There's definitely something there. Okay, where's the other two? This one's here. Yeah, of course. Bomb him. Bomb him, bomb him, bomb him. Hello. Why are you dancing? Dance in the direction of this destination, Sealy. What's Sealy lore again? Like souls that I haven't like returned to the Night Kingdom? Like, why are they helping me clear this though? Like, sure, like lore-wise they make sense. Just like, why are they doing all this? Were they real fans of puzzles? Is it because they're all adventurers or something? Pneuma Uzi could be in a reference to matter and antimatter. That's interesting. Great time to study physics for Genshin lore. Yeah, that's true actually. Can I go from here? Yes, I can go from up here. I don't know a lot about physics, but I've heard of the matter-antimatter concept at least. That I've heard of. Although I think that is like still theoretical. I guess what isn't. Antimatter has to exist, or like something like antimatter has to exist mathematically. This has to be Luxie. Yeah, yeah. Had to be. Big Lux chest. Okay, there's an oculi in here? Is this here? Oh, I don't have the exploding guy anymore. Exploding guy, I lost you. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Bomb him. Bomb him. Ah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Nice, I got him. I got the Arceum stock. Kind of also reminds me of the magnetism in Nordcry, and both are Hydro-influenced nations. There might be something there. Because, like, there's, like, a connection with the moon and Hydro, right? So, like, there has to be something there with the Hydro Nation, connecting the Hydro Nation with Nordcry, which is the Moon Nation. Doesn't the water power come from the moon or something? I have no idea. I'm just yapping. Something is connected there for sure. I feel like that also connects to Enkanomiya though. That kind of just makes sense to me. Maybe that's where the dragon connection is. Oh, just for funsies. That's cute. Any other island I didn't finish exploring? Because then we can go to the main thing that I wanted to do. Man, I really need a compass here, huh? Ah, I forgot to do weeklies. As in, like, reputation quests. Nordcry is supposed to connect to everything. I guess it kind of... I kind of thought they meant it, like, in a way of, like... Just, like, they're gonna touch on everything. Through Hyperborea or through Orobashi, I see. To Natlan in the energy source is primal, like Natlan. It's primal, yeah, but it's still a different energy source. And there is actually a connection to like Natlan, like directly in Nordcry through there's like a dragon technology in Natlan on this island, in Hisi Island. Like inside of this big pillar, there's like a dragon tech like music disc that records data, like basically a dragon computer, as far as I understand them. That's what you see during the world quest with Vanna, I think is her name. Starts here. Very interesting. So there is like Natlan tech over here, Natlan dragon tech here, and I don't know what the connection is. Is that Orobashi? Or are you praying for more of it? Because I don't know what that connects to. But I need this Oculus here. And I don't know where it is. It's under here? It's not up. Is it up? No. It's down. Let me check under. Praying for more of it, I see. Let me check under. It could be in, but I'm kind of feeling under. It was in, huh? Yeah, this is just kind of awkward. I don't think they want us to see this anyway. How is it still visible? Get off my map, man. They shouldn't be visible anymore. Makes me think like it's on the bottom here as well. Oh! Found another guy. Give me a chest, bro. You can run. Thank you. All roads lead to Raiden Gokuden. For you, at least. Energy source mechanics run on phlogiston and Inarchrys Kavaki, which shares properties with both phlogiston and Arca Fontaine. Shares properties. Like, as in being, like, a source of energy, I guess? I guess, in that regard, yeah. So if it's not up or down, it's in the middle. That is... It's a primordial source of energy. Ah, here. Right in here. Okay. Hey, did I make it a quest one or not? I did make it a quest one. But yeah, I'm not too educated on like these connections at least. It is a natural source of energy, unlike like visions, I guess. It's naturally occurring in the world of Tevat. Okay, we have 3 of these, which means we can go back in here. We have 7 of these, which means we can go back in here, I think. Where was this? Here? Yeah. And we can start this quest line, which is pretty big. All 3 are primitive, unified sources of elemental energy. Essentially what we get before we get vision. Exactly, yeah. That's what I was thinking. They're natural, so they must be connected in some way, I guess, if everything came from one source. If that's even the assumption. Of course, since it's a video game, it's fair to assume that that's the idea. That they're all sourced from the same power, which is like... primordial, what something? Primordial energy? And they all have like, I guess Natlan didn't, Phlogiston doesn't really have an on and off state or like a yin-yang situation, right?
Take me up.
Arca has, Kuvaki does as well, but like, does Phlogiston also have that? Open sesame. Give me space. Get me over here and we can do some experimenting in this giant laboratory. By the way, this is the Fontaine Research Institute. A broken down little building. And we got this as well. I mean, it's the modern one, I guess, whatever. You know what I mean. That's the interesting part. Like, Phlogiston is also like a primordial source of power, but like it doesn't have a yin-yang theme. Okay, we can start. Operations active. Varka my shit, man. Vakram my shit or something, whatever. Like, this is an atom bomb that we're making, so like, yeah. Bam. 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 What am I even doing? I don't know. Am I supposed to wait for something? I think I'm supposed to wait for something. Let me see. Once it starts exploding. Right. Once it starts exploding. My bad. Kind of interesting that I didn't destroy it while doing this. Wait for it to explode in energy. I don't think Phlogiston is connected to this to the Hiver. I see. Okay. That would make... It kind of makes sense because Natlan in general isn't connected to anything. Since the heavenly principles modify Phlogiston to give humanity elemental energy. Oh, so they use that as the foundation for visions. Is that the case? Huh. That's interesting.
Be silent. Night falls.
Is that what happened? I know if Kuvaki and Arca are connected to Phlogiston. That's fair.
Close your eyes.
But the 2 are connected to each other, probably, yeah. Oh. I know. Does she even target this? No. Just wait for the RNG to hit it, bro. Just RNG. I can use other elements as well.
Observe.
Flins is fun. It's just like right now he's still worse than my thing. My gut feeling says yes, but I'm still digging. Okay. Okay, back to exploding this rock. This uranium. Decrease the heat. We're too hot. Okay. Cooling system activate, please. Activate the cooling process. The cooling system is running. The cooling system isn't responding. The water is locked. The water is what? Intake is blocked. Emergency drain functions disabled. Oh, now I can get rid of these things, right? No, I need water for that. Can I flood this thing? I can only do that underwater. What's the next step? I'm cooked. I forgot what the next step was. What's the next step? I can't cool, I can't flood. I need to flood to cool though. No, I need to flood this area. How do I flood it? How do I fontaine flood this shit? Repair, request feedback log, common errors, insufficient energy supply. Is there against their press? In this state, the entire system is more hazardous. Addressing this is high priority. The recommended method is to decrease the temperature of the press. Decrease the temperature of the press's ventilation window and initiate thing. Cooling program, water enter system. When this error occurs, abort the process and perform inspection of the environment, sealing to prevent. Okay, it's an emergency thing. Block the emergency drainage pipes. This error is normally caused by foreign substance blocking the drainage. Inspect and clear the draining pipes. I can't clear the draining pipes because I need to be underwater. I can clear that at least, I guess. Whatever that is. That doesn't seem to be interfering. Wait, no, I can't even do this, right? Can I? I know. I can. Oh. Oh, that lets the water in. Okay. That's unconventional. Also, it's really buggy. But that's what I wanted. Arche is Greek for beginning or origin. Kuvaki just means moon power. I see. They got a little lazy. They got a little lazy with Nordcry lore, huh? Moon power. Now, origin sounds much more cool, much cooler than. But if there's an origin, then there must be finality, right? Honkai Impact third thinking. Maybe. I've never played that, so I wouldn't know. How am I reading maintenance logs underwater? But hey, I know what to do. I need to get the power. Be not buy. Yeah, there must be a. Facts. Probably the way the Hoyo writes. Yeah, consistency. They're consistently like they like their perfect stories that like loop back exactly how they started. They love their cycles and stuff like that. I need Water Man. Where's Mr. Water Explosion Man? Okay, is there a separate way to get the Water Man now that I have the cooling? Man, Fontaine, you're confusing. I can drain it for sure. I assume. But I don't want to drain it, I think. I'm pretty sure what I'm supposed to do is pick up a water guy and explode the vents. Raiden Mei is the Herrscher of Origin, and Kiana is the Herrscher of Finality. I see. Yeah. Now I know a little bit about lore, I guess. Honkai Impact 3rd lore. How are those games doing, by the way? Like, are they healthy? Is Hoyo gonna shut them down anytime soon? Or are they still kicking? I guess this is a form of cooling in itself. Maybe I can just go. I don't play them. I see. You just like checked out the lore. Is this enough? Oh yeah, it is enough. The water cooling is enough. Okay, that's fine. We just need to water cool. I guess the water guys are gonna spawn later. That makes sense though. That adds up. Okay. And now we wait. Riveting. Error. Water has entered the system. Who would have thought? Drain the water. Drain the water. Drain the water. Emergency draining function stopped. Draining pipe is blocked. Draining pipe is blocked. And now I get these guys. Thank you. That's what I've been waiting on. Thank you. Now I can get to do this. Huh? I'd like the explosion guy for this. Is he here or do I need to use this guy? How are we gonna drain the fish is the real question. Is that enough? No. Honkai Impact 3 literally haunts the narrative of Genshin and Honkai Star lore, so I read as much as puts Genshin into perspective. I see. Does it really? I thought it was completely disconnected, but I guess it can't be because it's Hoyoverse. They can't make something like that. It's Hoyoverse after all, isn't it? Ah, it's this guy I get for getting the guy that I really need. I see. That makes sense. What an unnecessary intermediary layer. That was just obstruction, to be honest. Boom. There you go. -1. Yeah, I kind of just don't want... I don't like that those plots are connected, to be honest. I find it kind of weird as well, because, like... Moon thoughts. Kiana ends up on the moon. Oh, she's on the moon. Maybe she's on the Genshin moon, too, I guess. The real one. There's only 2 drain pipes? Maybe she's one of the... she's the OG moon goddess in Genshin. At least an XP for sure. All primal energy sources have relationship, but they are not direct. I guess, like... Water cooling? Water cooling? Water cooling? Water cooling? Emergency draining function is already running. Okay. Is the draining enough cooling? I feel like they would do that. Yeah, they do that. Like... The error message was that it's like drained, but I guess it didn't necessarily say it's cooled now, because I guess no, the error message was that the things are stuck, not that they were overheated. That's fine actually. That it's up, and we explode again. Early? Was that good enough? Please tell me it's good enough. I don't know why I'm going early anyway. Patience is key in Genshin Impact. Yeah, I don't think they counted. I think you only need to do 5 presses. Actually, I'm interested in what you were saying before about your opinions on the game's lore being connected. Like, mine? I don't like... Oh, was I talking about something? I don't want them to be too deeply connected. I'm kind of like confused as to why Hoyoverse is so obsessed with that.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Personally. Because I would like rather have the properties be like separated. Of course, in the way that they're currently interacting, I don't mind it. Like, but if it gets any closer than this, then, you know. We can ascertain the following through. These primal energy sources relate more to ancient entities. Phlogiston being the source of dragon power, moon power, the power of the moon sisters. Oh, like ancient beings. Power of ancient beings. Is that what you're saying? That's interesting. Yeah. I'm not too big on, like, big interconnected webs of games. I like when I play a game, I get the game, and that's all I get. I don't like having to play a different game before the game. And so I never get into any series of games, like Kingdom Hearts. Don't even talk to me about that, little bro. Arceus through Primal Sea then? Yeah, probably then, right? Is this all I needed to do? Do I claim this? What do I do with this? Arkham Luminite. What do I do with this? What is the Arkham Luminite used for? That makes sense. Can't relate, I was a Zelda player before this. Well, all of the games being connected. Yeah, I mean, they are, obviously, because it's the same story being like, reincarnated, basically. It's kind of an interesting plot. It's kind of an interesting, like, design idea to say that, like, oh, all of our games are just, like... It's like a... What is a Zelda lore? It's like a... It's like an ancient, like, cycle that keeps repeating, and there's, in every cycle there is a Link, and there is a Zelda, and there is a Ganon, which formed the Triforce and stuff like that. That's kind of fun. That's kind of a fun way of explaining why the game is always the same story. I like that. And they go differently about it in every game, which is the interesting part. Yeah, I like Zelda games, but I just played Breath of the Wild and was like, okay, this is fun gameplay. I didn't really pay attention to the story. I also played Tears of the Kingdom. Although Tears of the Kingdom, I'm not too fond about. I just made a flying bike and then I like kind of never had to make anything ever again. If resources were more available, I feel like the game would be a lot more fun. But it takes a while to get good resources.
Take me up.
But yeah, just making the low-cost bike basically skips every puzzle in the game, which is not very engaging. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we did that, but what do I do with this? Do we do anything with this? Is this used for anything? Where even is it? Quest item? I saw it. It was yellow. It was purple. Yeah, Arceum Luminite. Do you do anything with this? Arceum Luminite. What do I do with this? It can be used to power the door mechanism to unlock Brewer's hidden study. As part of the hidden exploration objective Arceum Forge. Oh. Where is this located? It's around here. It's here. How do you get into this study? Here? In this hole? There must be big lore here. I think that's a good example of what's happening in horror games, sort of, too. Because to play, say, Breath of the Wild, you don't have to go all the way back to play Arceum. Of course, yeah. But if you do, there's more connection you make understand. Yeah, that's fair. And I like it the way that it is, yeah. I do like it. I think it's fine. I think it's nice that there's stuff for, like, people. Oh, right! I remember this door. I remember on stream going down here and being like, oh, this is a quest, right? And it is, kind of. It's not really a quest. It's an exploration objective. But yeah. I'm fine with the lore the way that it is now. But if we get, like, more connected and, like, it gets like, oh, now you need to know some shit. Wait, what is this? A 5-star artifact? Ooh, golden troop. Let's see if good rolls, good rolls, good rolls. No, it's shit. And it's actually fine on Farina. It's HP, ER, plus crit. Actually decent if it rolls nice.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
3 out of 4 good stats. 3-liner though, and also like, you know. My problem is the type moon problem. See, the Fate series is so vast you need to cover multiple mediums graphic. Yeah, Fate is something I also can't get into. Like I watched Fate the anime, but I was like I watched like the Fate Abridged series, and it's like, oh my god, I actually don't know anything about Fate. Holy shit. I didn't know jack shit about Fate after watching that. Like, oh, like, I'm a fucking, like, I have no idea what any of these references are. And it feels me like, oh, man, I don't want to play, like, 17 different games. If Hori heads in that direction, they will lose me. They could see. But we're already in the ground floor, basically. If you think about it. I think they did a storyline where they connected the lore in the future. It would be a good idea to make it an entirely separate game rather than to do it in each separate game. Yeah, probably. If there would be one like a Smash Brothers for Hoyoverse.
Close your eyes.
With what they're doing right now, like it might actually happen. Like they're already making a Hoyoverse is already making like a like an Animal Crossing game. They're making what is it? They're making the Pokemon game that's already out. Like they're starting like Hoyoverse is Nintendo. That just copies Nintendo and just like does it like but makes it like a gacha game. in free infinite money glitch right here. Take every Nintendo game and make it into a gacha game. I won't join unless Kazuha is in there. Yeah, right. That's true. They put Blade in there, but that's not enough. How do I get in here? There's 2 chests here. Do I need to read this? I don't want to read this. Remurian used music to record everything. Right. Wait, are Remurians not also... No, they're not dragons. Just like ancient people. I'm interested in this. Right now, this is what holds my interest. How would I do that? Oh, probably from above. Oh, yeah. Stupid. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That makes sense. +2.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
40?
So you can never have too
Ain't
much
no
Mora,
way,
huh?
bro. This is worth it. Thank you for the hydratless. And the stretch. That's the height. Ooh, I gotta get up a little bit. I gotta stand up. I gotta move my legs before they fall asleep. Okay. We're doing fine. We might be close to +1 pull. We're close to finishing off Fontaine, which would allow us to go into Sumeru. Okay. And going to Sumeru would be really good, because, oh, there's another one. Chaska, just fly up there. C1 Chaska, you won't get this. Boom. Yeah. Yaw. Okay. Where we at? 13 of these, 43 of these. Pull? No. Far away. Achievements? Couple. Fontaine? No. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I think now that I've done all the, like, things that I think are related to world quests. Yeah, there's a luxurious chest here. That's so annoying. Did I get enough of these? How do you get in here again? From here, right? Yeah. Oh my god. It's such a drag. There's a luxurious chest that I kind of want. I'm too obsessed with getting the specific things that I want. Like, I just want that luxurious chest. It's not like it's a very important part of the exploration or anything. That's whole explanation of XP variants, and I'm very satisfied with it. Enough to keep them connected, enough to keep them separate. Yeah, that's the goal, right? I like that. It wouldn't let me paste it. Oh, like, it doesn't let the full message in. Can I get in? Let me in. You can post it in the Discord if Twitch doesn't let you. But the idea of, like, having characters rather than being the same character in every canon, that they're, like, related to each other through, like, design and, like, theme, rather than being exactly the same. Because, I mean, like, human stories are all kind of the same, to be honest. Can't really tell infinite different stories. It's all about, like, the struggle. This goes down, right? Put it in lore, sure. Why does it go up? I kind of wanted to go down. Oh man, Traska, what did we do? Where did we get ourselves in? To? Let me check. Lore post. Well, as you know, there are infinite worlds in this universe that can be similar yet different from each other in various ways. The same is true of the people of those worlds. That's why it's possible for us to run into individuals on multiple worlds who share an appearance but not personality. For all we know, in some faraway world, March's adorable face might belong to an intergalactic pirate. However, in most cases, their fates will walk similar course. I've seen two people who looked almost identical to this Locha. They were not the virtuous persuasion. That's why the moment I laid eyes on him, a chill ran down my spine. March was right. We shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Yeah. We have characters that look similar, but they're not the same. Thank you, well. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. So did I get these from my exploration, or do I need to look for them actively? Ain't no way. 6, 7? No. Energy concentration component. Let's look it up. Genshin energy concentrating component, yeah. Okay, let's check the wiki. 6, 7. Let's see which ones I didn't get yet. I got 6 out of 7. Which one didn't I get? I got the ones inside for sure. I killed these guys for sure. I killed this guy for sure. Maybe this guy. This guy could be the one. The boss? I did the boss. I did the boss. Yeah, it's the first one or the third one. Depends. Let's check them both out. Missed the first, missed the third. Let's check them out. First is here on this bridge. Ikuyo. Boom. I'm actually kind of interested in how like a super highly invested into Aino contributes to the team DPS. Because like I feel like even if you triple crowned her and put her on a full insane like build, she wouldn't contribute much. Like not even like 100k DPR, which is crazy. Sidlali does 100k DPR, and Sidlali is not a sub DPS. I guess technically Aino doesn't have to be, but for, in my opinion, to be considered a support, you have to like do something that supports. Everything that Aino supports is like not even her kit. Unless you consider Hydro application support. Which, you know, I guess. Hey you. You're kind of what I'm looking for, big bro. I think I didn't get this guy. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one I'm missing. I killed all the other robots. But this one. Show it up. Show it, show it, show it, show it, show it, show it. Yeah, it's energy concentrating component. And also this time trial challenge is at the edge of the map. Which, I hate the edge of the map because it darkens my screen, makes me scared. I know it's here to make people wish they had Columbina in the way Kachina was. Kind of, but she's better than Kachina though. Similar, but like a decent amount better. I like her a lot more. Oh wait, for example, Kachina can't do that. Oh my god, Kachina is better than you. Oh my goodness, you're useless. This child is useless. No, Aino does a lot more than Kachina at least. Even if she doesn't do a lot, but it's definitely like... Yeah. Like, I think there's a there's not going to be as big of a gap between Shilonen, between Columbina and Aino as there is. I mean, there might be, actually. Yeah, no, that actually adds up. That's actually fair. It's just like both Columbina is going to be much better than... both Columbina and Aino are much better than Kachina and Shilonen. That's just probably the situation. If we're talking realistically. What's going to happen. I still feel like her kit is set up to make people want to pull. Yeah, no, that's right. But like, it's worse than it was before because Aino actually does stuff. Kachina doesn't even do anything. Kachina barely triggers the set, by the way. She doesn't do it well. Like, Aino actually already is a reasonable character already in these teams. Like, reasonable. She contributes enough. Like, it's kind of scary that Columbina's gonna power creep this character, because, like, how good is she gonna be, man? You know? That's what I'm thinking, because, like, for going from Aino to Shilonen, like, Shilonen is a reasonably strong character. Not from Aino, going from, what's her name? Kachina to Shilonen. Kachina is a completely worthless dogshit character, and Shilonen is a reasonable character. Aino is not especially C6 Aino, not a completely worthless dogshit character. Actually, a very, very reasonable slot in. What the fuck is Columbina gonna be then? Oh, yeah, I just went into this. One of those people that accidentally fell for Kachina propaganda in level 70 turn. I have level 90 Kachina. I played DPS Kachina. I have her weapon level 90 too. The craftable. That we got for free. I got all that, bro. I didn't even fall for anything. I knew she would be bad. It's just like, I was like, how little damage can she do? The highest I hit on her was 17,000 in a team focused specifically on her damage. 17,000 per tick. She was fun to play. I can't even, like, lie. Okay. I think I would have had an easier time bashing this metal cage in than I would have getting these 7 stupid components, but we got it. Give me my Luxian right now. This better be 40, by the way. 30. I'll take it. 30 I can take. 30 I can take. Pull? Yes! Let's see. Flinsy. I really like 4 stars on this, because, like, 4 stars are basically another pull. Now I'm a gambling addict like you guys. Now I'm a gambling addict just like everyone else in this chat. 0-0. Ain't no way, bro. Tomorrow +5. We did 2 pulls today, maybe 3. I'm recovered. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're pretty good to be honest, because like you definitely like have characters that you prefer, that you prefer, and you stick to those principles, which is very respectable. That's kind of what I don't do that with characters I prefer. I do it with like what I consider to be the optimal meta options. And like as someone who has analyzed Genshin's meta since release every time, like I think they do like the cycle that they've done in Natlan, where they create like 3-ish DPSs that they release before the Archon, and after the Archon they create a better one. Like Skirk Varessa, you know? And I feel like I can ride the high of having Skirk Varessa until we get Columbina. So I'm skipping the Fur, skipping Flins, keeping the good supports / sub DPSs on my account, getting the supports and sub DPSs, skipping the main DPSs, and then getting the good main DPSs once those come out. And other good supports. Although Durin, I'm not sure if he's gonna be good, to be honest. I can't tell. Like, sure for Mulani, but like beyond Mulani and maybe like Neuvillette getting like slightly better. Like, I don't know if this character has like staying power. I guess because of the Hexen Circle, like we aren't even assuming Hexen Circle yet, and I do want Alice, so I kind of forced to pull for Durin, huh? Since I'm getting Alice, I'm forced to pull for Durin, huh? Cooked. I'm a gambling addict in the way I use wishing Sims to have self-control when I'm saving, and it's quintuple digits. Okay. I used to do that too. It didn't help. I mean, sometimes it helped in like making like, hey, like I'm gonna do like 10 sims, see how the average amount of pulses would cost. Like I'm not getting in early or anything. Like you're just wasting your pulse. Give up. In that kind of way, I use the that's kind of how I use this. But it's also superstitious. I've yet to get like stupid lucky. I've gotten really lucky, but like I've yet to get stupid lucky in Genshin. I want it to happen one day. Hopefully on the free-to-play account, because we kind of need it here. We're running out of pulse. Okay, 99% exploration even. Holy shit, I don't have a compass. That's what happens when you do all the quests. And do all the objectives. Genshin map. Let's find all the oculi now, because I think I finished all the things that I had in mind. We delete the Luxy. I finished all the things I have in mind, so now I just have to look for luxurious. Look for oculi. Are there any Remoria that I missed? Maybe 3, 1, 4, 2. That's clear. 1, 2, 3. Remoria. Where's the map swap thing? I think I already counted these. See how bygone eras. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, this side is complete. Let's see. 1, 2 here, 1, 2 here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Small little penis here. Bup, 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 bup. Yeah, everything good. Everything good. When I was... when I used wishing... No, small. Very small. You didn't see anything. When I was already... when I use wishing sims, I am already at 10,000 pre-merge deep in savings, so I put into the sim just to see how many 5s I could get with what I have. I see. Like guaranteed or just like average luck? Because average luck is a fucking scam. Because with average luck, I should have a C2 Flins already, but I'm now at 50-50. Tevat map. Yeah, okay. I need to find all of the rest of the oculi, which there shouldn't be many. We should only be missing like 20. Max. 20 max. Don't clip that, by the way. Worship statue. Offer all. What? Okay, it is. I said like 20-ish, and then I saw 21. I was like, holy shit! How is this many? Unfortunately, I do believe in fate, so I like playing around with it sometimes. Yeah. Like I guess, yeah. Sometimes I get like the fate itch as well. If I get it here, it's meant to be. If I don't, it's not meant to be. I get that. Okay. I feel like I don't have a good approach for this. Okay, I see one immediately. I need to start marking these off, I think. AVDT. This is such a good song as well. Who makes these damn anime openings, man? Why are they all so good? Okay, we pick up any chest we see on the way. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes sharp. Look around. Pay attention. I think there's still one oculi I missed here. No, that was on the ground. I think I got it.
Take me up.
There's this guy, which is kind of funny. Let's try to beat him up with Flins. Without the red shred. Let's see how good that is.
The tea can wait.
Wait, no. This guy does damage, right?
Night Phantasma.
I can't let myself get hit.
To dust.
Yeah, we don't do bad damage.
Close your eyes. To dust.
I know how to dodge in this game, generally.
Look, by royal decree.
Dual DPS.
Locked on.
Be silent. The long sleep.
The long sleep beckons. Boom, 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 boom.
Close your eyes.
I thought I had energy.
Night falls.
Useless character.
Go claw. Flash attack.
Ah.
As you wish, main foil.
He changed the moves halfway through. I see. I mean, that's not gonna happen because it's not gonna matter because we're gonna dual DPS.
Night
Dual
falls.
DPS ourselves into. Hey, hey,
Observe. To dust.
to dust. Easy. We barely even died. I mean, that's what happens with good characters. +1. Oh, I spy with my little eye something red in the sky. Let's see. Is that something? That seems like a flower.
Fly.
No, it is something. Look at that. Look how far away I saw that. That was crazy. Literally Hawkeyes, man. I saw a red thing, and it could have been a flower, but it was this. I'm a sharpshooter. Oh man, what do you want from me, man? You want me to play Yelan? That's what you want. Yelan would one-shot these. Why do I have to do this? I didn't know where you stop. Well, this is easy. I just keep it in the same position and just keep shooting. One day. Eventually the cycle will line up, right? Right? Eventually the cycle lines up. Right? 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 Okay, I give up. Fuck! Fuck! I don't know how to... This is why I'm bad at shooters, by the way. I don't know how to do this. Cycles? Finon mentioned, so true.
Mora makes a lot of
I love
problems go
Finon.
away.
Very cool character.
Bullseye.
I pulled for him. He's very strong. He's by far my strongest character. Still works sustainless, actually, in the new endgame mode. I didn't get max points on that, but he still works sustainless on at least one of the side. On the lower level ones. You know, not the big one. Not Lygus. But on the lower level stuff, he still works. I actually hate him as much as I usually do characters in this archetype. Yeah, I actually don't like this archetype either. I don't like this, like, holier than thou kind of guy. You know? Like, better than everyone else, just, like, because he actually is. Like, I like a little bit of edge to him. But he does get a little bit edgy in the quest.
Knock him down.
A little too edgy, actually. He's kind of a shonen protagonist, basically.
Let's fly.
I don't mind him that much. Exactly, I think this is what he makes him likable. Yeah, he has a little bit of a twang. We got. You gotta have some struggles, and he struggles a lot. Oh, I don't have any of the oculi in the opera appliques. That's embarrassing. I said I don't go into Taunus. Wait, I didn't get the oculi. The Skara archetype, yeah. Kind of. He's got the cycle saving him infinitely. He's got the cycle saving him infinitely infinite struggles. Yeah. Kaneki-kun's style protagonist. I don't... Kaneki? Who is that from? Kaneki. I know that guy, but I don't know what the anime is from. Kaneki.
Take me up.
I think Scar is pathetic. He is. So true. Okay, there's 3 oculi here on the Opera Epiclase, which is annoying because they're probably up there. Hoyoverse begging you to climb their structures. Where's Kaneki again? I watched an anime with a guy that his main character name was Kaneki. Was it Monogatari? No. I don't know if I like that one. Tokyo Ghoul. Ah! Yeah, I didn't like that one. I hate that I know that. Yes, I didn't like that show. Not one bit. Season 1 was okay. And then season 2 was garbage. I hated that so much. I don't like that type of storytelling. Like, you get thrown into this world and you have to figure it out in season 2. Like, you just get thrown into it. And it's just figure it out, bro. Like, the anime... I watched the anime. I mean, that's what I mean. The anime is horrible. I hated it. I watched up to season 4, but up to season 3, I think. I don't know why. Because I hated season 2. I'm just kind of the type of guy, if I hate something, I really need to, like, you know, like, make myself clear on that, you know? If I hate something, I need to, like, actually, like, engage with it fully. To, like, be sure. Like, I watched SAO, like, up until, like, SAO Alicization, War of Underworld Part 2. Okay? It was just trendy, like SAO, basically, yeah. Like, I watched SAO until, like, I don't know what the full name is, but it was ridiculous. Like, I want to kind of show this, because it's kind of insane. I genuinely don't mind gore. Every time I say I dislike Tokyo Ghoul, I get someone, you're talking about gore, and then it's... No, it had nothing to do with the gore. It had everything to do with the story sucking dick, man. It was bad. It was bad, SAO seasons. This is the funniest fucking thing of all time. This shit is so funny to me. There's SAO Season 1, SAO Season 2, and I watched all of this, by the way. I watched all of this just to prove to my friend that this shit is ass. Every season I complained endlessly. And this thing is Season 3, Alicization, like, War of the Underworld Part 2, by the way. This shit is some bullshit. Alicization, what are the naming conventions? They changed the names. The names were much worse. Yeah, Story Arc 4 Part 1. Shut up. This is garbage. Also, the animation was ugly. I hated this UFO table style animation where everything looks super, like, clean. Kind of, like, ruins the fun of anime. My favorite anime is kind of trash too. It's a nostalgia bait that makes it a favorite. I mean, nostalgia is an emotion I personally dislike, but anime is hated by most of America, but I admit it can be trashy at times. Most anime are trashy. Most anime are trashy. Like, it's just like, that's the genre at this point. Under the Bridge is the next one, not on the Epiclase. I had no reason to climb the Epiclase. My favorite anime is not trashy. So I'm better than you guys. Most anime are trashy. Are both of you gonna say Monogatari or something? Because both of you sound like people that understand the, like, immaculate, like, artistic vision behind that show, but it's a weirdo show, right? My favorite is Owari no Seraph, Season 3, when I don't want the manga went very different direction. Owari no Seraph. I've never heard of that, actually. What is this? Blue Period is my favorite. Okay, yeah, this seems like a seasonal anime that came out when you were younger. What is Blue Period? I have never heard of this either. When did this come out? Ah! Yeah, this came out after I gave up on anime. That's interesting. No, it wasn't. No, it didn't. I watched anime until 2022. When did the anime for this come out? But yeah, I've never heard of these, so I couldn't even know if they were trashy. But to be honest, most anime are, so. Sin for existing at this point. I got this one, though. Monogatari can be a genius at times. Yeah, that's the thing. But my favorite is actually something I'm ashamed to admit. I have such classy taste otherwise. But it's basic, it hurts. It's One Piece. One Piece is a great anime. How is it trashy? I mean, it's trashy in the same way like every anime is trashy, in that it's like the sexualization of women is weird. But like, One Piece is very well written. Like, you can't deny it. I never finished it, but like, I would like to. I think if you chopped up like a more paced version of One Piece, it's definitely one of the greatest anime I've watched for sure. 2021 and it only has one season. I see. Blue Period and On's mangas are still ongoing, and I sort of keep up when I think about it. I see. That's fun. But yeah, I like One Piece as well. I've never heard of the other of the ones you mentioned there, so you gotta be deep into anime, I guess, or just like have very particular tastes. Okay, I don't have this one on the ground. What's this one? Holy shit, where even is that? How do I even get there? That doesn't even seem like it's here. Wit Studios is making the shorter One Piece soon. That's very exciting. Are we gonna get some design changes as well? Because like, I'm not a fan. Whatever is the studio for One Piece right now, I'm not a fan of what they're doing with the characters. Because that's not what they look like in the manga. Blue Period is wonderful. That's good to hear. I haven't watched One Piece. The episode count makes me know. I'll just put it in the background and ignore it at some point. Yeah, that's the thing. It has like up and down periods in the anime. And it's like, when it's up, it's like the greatest show I've ever seen in my life. When it's down, I don't even want to watch it in the background. That's what it is. Like, One Piece has such horrifyingly bad pacing that, but like, it can literally keep your interest for 30 episodes, even though not too much is happening, because what is happening is really exciting. I'm really impressed by One Piece. It's like, if there was a shonen for all to clear all shonen, it would be One Piece. There would nothing else could compare. Like, the perfect shonen has been created. It just needs to be animated properly. It just needs to be made with proper attention to detail and proper care for the story. I said as someone who started watching Naruto when I was 3. Yeah, Naruto I like as well. Parts of it. I hate Shippuden, most of it. I like parts of Naruto. I like the concept of Naruto. I really like the concept of Naruto. But like, the execution was just terrible towards the end. Making it a Fate plot is so annoying. Not like Fate, like the story, but like, oh, in the end, Naruto and Sasuke were destined to be in this position. It's like, what? Why do you... Good way to undermine all of their hard work. Well done. Fuck you. Like, I hate Fate as like a concept. As a kid, my taste was Bleach. Interesting. Oda is a genius writer, but the genius is buried under all the typical shonen tropes as a weekly show. Yeah, it's still like, it still has all the tropes. And that's kind of why I stopped watching anime in general. It's just too tropey. Like, I've struggled to, like, enjoy anime fully. Because, like, I give it a shot, and it's, like, something new, something different, and it's not. And it's the same in so many regards that it's just, like, kind of, like, sad. I just got tired of it over time, I guess. What do I do here? Oh, I need to use the other ones. I thought I need to use these. Ow! Beach episodes forever. Yeah, it's true. That's just what that looks like now. Every anime needs to have a beach episode. Every anime needs to have a pervert old guy that's really wise. Every anime needs to have like weird sexualization of children. Like, all of them, for no reason. Even if it's completely not even included into the plot. Not even relevant to the plot. It just needs to happen. It's just like, Japan is weird. You probably hated Psyche K. I want to watch it. I haven't gotten to it. But like, it's exactly one of those shows that I've heard a lot about where like, holy shit, it's probably like really well written and really genius, but it probably is super tropey as well. Like I've heard a lot of praise from Psyche K, and I wanted to check it out, but I also know it has a lot of the tropey aspects as well. Up to there's no My Hero Academia fans in this chat because I have beef with the entire anime. That's fair. I really liked My Hero Academia when it came out because that was basically my first anime. Because like my first anime was Pokemon, I guess, but like after that, like really getting into it and like thing, that was My Hero Academia, and I was like, holy shit, this is the coolest thing ever. And then I watched every other anime, and it's like, holy shit, that was not the coolest shit ever. Enlighten me as to why you have beef with My Hero Academia. True. Beef with the community. Ruined fandom culture, I'm not even joking. That's actually not a bad take. I think I agree with that. Because, like, the way that these people behave on the internet has, like, paved the way for a lot more people to behave like that. You guys might... You guys are onto something, for sure. That might just be, like, actual, like, the entire community's fault. We've lost decorum in conversation. And we blame My Hero Academia for it. I really enjoyed the first season as like someone who has never seen anime. That was really impressive to me. But that was just shonen. That had nothing to do with My Hero Academia itself, to be honest. That was just like all the basic shonen tropes were there. And that's when I watched reviews of it, because I'm a curious person. People were saying like, this is the basics of shonen anime ever. And I was like, oh, that sounds sad. I thought this was really interesting. But like, yeah, no, that's just what it is. That's what anime is. My problem was there was literal kids being looked at with adult eyes. Yeah, like, those are like teenagers, yeah.
Take me up.
That's true. It's really like like when I watched it, I was like 16. So I didn't think about it at all, but like, yeah, man, why is this like a thing? Why her clothes look like that though? Like, that's just the issue in Japan, and or at least like it seems like normalized in like Japanese culture. But yeah, I got this one. I just didn't mark it, I guess. Stupid. I remember getting this one. But yeah, I'm not opposed to anime as a concept. I'm just like I struggle to get into it when I do start. Oh, I missed one here. That's interesting. But yeah, My Hero Academia Danganronpa Homestuck, the Three Horsemen of Fandom Apocalypse. I don't really participate in a lot of fandoming. I generally just like to, like, enjoy what I enjoy in privacy. But yeah, there's a lot of like there's a lot of hatred that's come towards like shows due to the fandom, and that's, I think, like reasonable, I guess, in some regard. Is to make a creative writer for bigger weapons, like that's just like anime is just a degenerate, not as a medium, but like as a culture. But yeah, I'm still like attracted to like anime as a concept somehow. I don't know, maybe it's because they're the only ones that do like those like super like emotional things while still being like cartoony. I don't know, maybe I'm just a man-child or something. But I like the colors. That's why I play Genshin. Not because it's an anime game, but I just like I just like a pretty scenery, man. I don't know. Yeah, but anime is just really degenerate. It's hard to look past it often. Minus one bird. I am too, there's good stuff to it. I mean, I guess, yeah. Doesn't have to be an exclusively negative aspect to it. Just like, as long as it's like, you know, like adults, and as long as it doesn't involve children, it should be fine. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3 here. Holy shit, I didn't explore any of this. Oh, all 3 of these teleport points aren't even here. Oh wait, no, they're all three in here? What? What is going on? How did I get none of these? What is... Wait, no, I did get this. Did I just forget to mark all of these? What's happening with my brain? What's happening with my brain? I think I forgot to mark all of these. I've gotten all of these, I think. Oh, this one's... What? That's just here. I'm not against lots of content, but there's a time and a place, and there's media's not place nor time. Yeah. Like, show for, like, children. Supporter of ethical gooning. I respect that, yeah. That would be my approach. I don't mind ethical gooning. I got this. I got this Oculus. It's like... It seems like it's outside somehow. Oh, it's over here, right? Yeah, here. Yeah. I got this. What's wrong with me? How did I not mark these? Why did I remove the marks? Is the better question even then. If I didn't. Okay. Teleport points. Here? I think I got this one already.
Take me up.
My second favorite is ironically Fate Zero. Fate Zero. Do I like that one more than the normal one? I'm not sure. I got this one in the quest though, so... Why did I not mark any of these? Wait, no, this is different. Wait, I need to go out of here. We're originally Goon content. Feelings on the Honka Star collab. I've never seen Fate, should I? I think Fate is pretty good. But the collab was terrible. The collab was horrible. The characters are strong and good. But like... the fucking... Like... The story that they told was awful. It was just like... It wasn't voiced, half of it, because it played in a like old movie... Or old like non-speaking movie, and like that's their excuse for not voicing half the quest. And like it was no stakes, it was no interesting like interactions between characters. It was just like it was really boring. I really did not like the Fate collab in Star Rail. But the characters are really strong and good, so why am I in Britain? Yeah, like they reused they reused assets to show Britain. It's so funny. Man, that shit was ass. That was really bad. Okay, a couple people are confusing different oculi on this map thing. So I actually don't know if I have this one. They teased a character that everyone wanted and then used an inside joke about how he dies to justify not putting him in the game. They hate us. But yeah, as long as the characters are good, that's the thing that will stick for a long time. No, it's Star Rail for another like 2-3 months maybe. But whenever 4.x starts, that's when those characters are gonna die. But I really like Archer's kit design. Really cool character. Top 1 guy I use for boss fights. I feel like I did this one already. Okay, I don't watch streams. How do I use your emotes, Pavi? The glorps. Oh, like, it's just like typing the name. Are you on your PC right now, Eri? You need an extension to see the emotes that people are using. On your phone. I don't know if there's a phone extension, sadly. Yeah, I don't think you can see them on your phone. But you can type them. Like, you can use exclamation point glorp, and those appear for everyone that's on PC and on the stream. To check out all the glorp names, we got Ahorp, which is just a how glorp. We got Blorp. We got Glory. We got the Glorpa. Stuff like that. I think this is right here, actually. I remember getting this. I'm not gonna get tripped up again. I know for a fact there's one here. Hey, we talked about Tokyo Ghoul, by the way. Hey, I'm glad I watched enough to get Catharsis on my playlist. I'm going to use the Blorp forever. I love Blorp. Blorp is good. Blorp is just. These people have yet to like figure out how to use maps on in Genshin here, because like this is not accurate. The Genshin map is not helping me. Steam Elements, your new side hustle. Yeah, shut up, man. I'm not gonna do ads, bro. I'm not gonna do a I'm not gonna do a fucking sponsor stream where I ask people to download a random ass game, and depending on how many people download and play it to a certain point, I get money. That is not a sponsorship. That is exploiting me. I need an exploding guy. Raid Shadow Legends. Not even that. It's even worse than that, to be honest. I'd rather have Raid Shadow Legends. It's not even that. It's a much more pathetic thing. Where's the exploding guy? Where do I explode? I want to explode all over these guys. Look at them. They're asking to be exploded. Do I need to use this guy? I don't think so. I'll try. When I was studying 3D modeling and animation, one of my classmate rooms had a poster that said, "This class is sponsored by Rachel." That's just with really bad graphic design. That's actually peak. Might as well have been, huh? Oh, you can hit him with this. Let's see. Not good enough. Oh, they do intersect here. Fuck. How? Okay, I need to see where they intersect. So you are supposed to use this. That's interesting. Ooh, I can see it. I can feel it. Ah! Graphic design is my passion poster. Yeah, that's great. Need to hit both. I know. It's not hitting either. It's not hitting either. Can't hit either. Can I get the crab instead? The lag is making this horrible. Why is this ping dependent? Thank you. I know it with a bomb. Oh, well, I just hit him without the bomb, so clearly that wasn't necessary. I was searching for the bomb guy, but I can't see the bomb guy anywhere. I don't see a bomb guy in the rounds. So I was like, I guess I'll do this. And it worked. I think they didn't want you to use the bomb guy for that one. Because they didn't put one nearby. That's always my issue with this Fontaine quest. Like, I can't find the guy that I need, man. I know what guy I need. I need the bomb guy. But all I got is this guy. I saw a lot more chests, though. Oh, we've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. Man. Exploration takes a long time. Also, I get sidetracked a lot. That's also on me. That's on me, though. Ah, there's the other one. Right, I was searching for a second oculi. I miss having chests. Ah! I don't know. They kind of overwhelm me a little bit on this account. I'm always thinking, like, I'm scared of missing chests. My thought process. Ooh, challenges. I can get this in one, no? Yeah. What do these do? Starter challenge. Oh. Or is this the advanced challenge? They explode so weirdly on high ping. Holy shit. This one has an achievement, I see. It probably has a chest too, right? Oh. Depth perception is an issue. What? Yeah, it has a chest too. Nice. Good, good. Okay. Okay, I need 21 oculi in my 22 oculi in my inventory. We had 7. 2 more of this is gonna get us real close to the end. Yeah. 93%, man. Okay. Back on the look for oculi that I missed. There's 2 here. I only have 1, which means I'm missing this one. Where's this one? Probably in the air. Yeah, it's above ground. South of this. Yeah, marking my shit always helps me find stuff like this. Right down there. The thing above water, that's where it is. Gotta fly over there from here. Oh no, it's already here. Or is this a different one? This is a different one! What? Oh! I didn't have this one either. I went into the wrong direction. That's hilarious. Or I went to the wrong teleport point? Whatever. I needed to get up there, I think. No? I need to go south. This one! I went into the wrong direction. And it brought me exactly where I need to be, to a different oculi. Nice. More of that, please. Ooh, chest. Hawkeye. Okay, that's easy to see. I can't even flex. There's also a co-op achievement for sitting down in a certain place. I know about those. I did all of those on my main account. All the ones that I had to do, like in that one Sumeru place is really cool where time is stuck. I'd like to know the lore about that place, to be honest. There's one on obviously the luxurious chest with the bonds with a friend. There's also, what else is there? There's a couple more than that as well. I've done 0 of those, really. You could just ask in the co-op group. In the co-op chat, you can ask someone to go to all those locations with you. You can just map those out and then go with them to all 3 of them with one time. Takes less than 20 minutes. Someone could do that for you for sure. That's what the co-op help channel is for. I did that. You can and if you can't find anyone in our channel because it's kind of small, you can ask in the Genshin channel. That's how I did it. It's not like I had friends that play Genshin Impact. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. You only find those people online. But yeah, I just went into the Genshin channel and asked, can someone help me do some co-op achievements? And they helped me do all the co-op achievements. I have 2 upcoming film projects that have been hired for, which is great, but I'm having flashbacks to my last project where I got paid $5 a day for gas when I drove over 2 hours each way. I was driving for the job itself, a lot of days moving equipment. Yeah, that sounds horrifying. Ended up making negative profit. That's insane. That is just horrible. Where's the other energy? Oh yeah, it wasn't a thing. That's where I got it from. Stupid. This economy is cooked, yeah. Up in a pipe. Yeah, I completely forgot that's where I got that's where I opened it. Dementia Gaming. That's so true, yeah. I literally just did it. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. 22-year-old Unk. That's what they call me. Okay. Oculi wise? Wait, I forgot to get the oculi. Right, that's what I was going for. I was going here. Luckily, these are both people I've worked with before, so I don't think they'll screw me over like that. Yeah, that's... is there any way for you to complain about that? Do you have, a union or something? Like, is there any, like, access you have to someone to complain to? Because, like, I know it's in America, it's cooked. With that. Sorry. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2 here. Missing 1. Where's the other one? Oh, it's... What? Really? Wait. Oh, yeah. I didn't finish this. I'm gone for a second. I'll be... Actually, yeah, no, I think it's a good time. Yeah, we've been streaming for like 6 hours. I think we're done for today. Let me see. We have some active chatters. We can raid someone maybe. We got Jamie. Aggro is... No, wait, that's not... No, it's the normal guy, not the other guy. Nah, I think we're good. But yeah, thank you guys for watching today's stream. I think I'm done. We're gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna definitely, probably, maybe get Flins tomorrow. Nah, I thought about raiding, but I don't think anyone needs this raid right now. I don't know anyone to raid, to be honest. But yeah, we're getting Flins tomorrow for sure, because we're getting +5 polls. I hope by then the Hoyo servers fix themselves, because I still have unreasonably high ping. Let's check the pity again. You haven't pulled in like an hour. But those +5 maybe make up the difference. Yeah, okay. It didn't update, right? We're not at like... I might have only done 3 polls. But yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Back at the same time as always. Bye.